wake up red eyed, demon saying sleep. Devil on my shoulder, but the hustle release. Let my man go. It's time to get up on a mission. Gotta earn this. Ain't no genie grant wishes. Pain in my back, but my soul feels stronger. Get rich and stay fit so you can live longer. Broke days taught me discipline is wealth, so I stick to the plan and try to build up my head. Hit the road and I head to the shop. Fix a pot of coffee and let out my dog. Online squad check in, me and Ben. 7 a.m., no excuse, we with friends. Neighbors still sleeping, the sun came up. Stretching, getting ready to get my miles up. Red eyes, zombie walk, but my drive ain't deceased. I jog through the fog just to sharpen the beast. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my spirit like a stretcher. Ain't no luck here, discipline's the motive. Living long enough to touch the bag, that's the goal, kid. Cold world, gotta warm up with that pressure. Turn the live on and lift my step and let the stretcher.
What up, what up, what up? Salute to the chat, everybody in the building, man. I see this cold don't want to give up. It's getting a little bit worse every day, of course. But you know what? We moving, baby, we moving. Got no excuses. I actually got on a shiesty right now. Imagine that. It's probably about 45. I ain't even looked. That's just what it feel like. I ain't too excited yet. You know what I'm saying? We ain't did enough walking for me to feel a little bit looser. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel though yesterday. We did the longest live I done ever did yesterday. 14 hours and some change. Not today, my friends. I'm getting to bed early. I'm taking me some medicine. You know I don't like medicine, but I'm taking some. We gotta get on top of this. Salute to Conceited. I can't play that clip. You know, you can't play no clips on the phone, bro. Maybe somebody at the crib, maybe Really Joe or somebody can click that link and play it for you. He can share it. He can present it, and I will be able to play it that way. See who we got in the building. HD chilling. What's up, Brody? Morning. He said, let's get it. Traveler O, good stream yesterday. Yes, in fact, it was. Shout out to you, Traveler O, for providing us with some content from the DR. Appreciate you. Travel POV, what's the word, Brody? I see you dropped a new short about Boca Chica. I gave you a like, but I didn't comment. When I get back, I'll make sure I comment on the video on your short, because that's important to YouTube. What up, Bark? Salute, man. Morning. He say T Shiesty. Yeah, today we T Shiesty, baby. DJ RJ, salute. What's the word, Brody? Kenny G. My man, what's happening? CTG Policia, what's up? You say only 13 hours today? We gonna see, man. Shit. You know what it be, man. Shit, we don't really be talking about nothing. We be chilling. Seems like we got a pretty good locked-in group of guys and possibly a woman or two. So shit, I ain't mad. Showtime, what's the word? Salute. BVLE, what it do? Up early in the morning. See, I dropped a whole new video, things to do in Santiago. I bet. Same things to do in Santiago. We might have to check that out later on, for sure. Travel low link pinned at the top. Yeah, it's always pinned at the top, unless I forget, which does happen. But if y'all ain't yet, man, hit that like button. When you come in the door, hit that like button. We did good yesterday. We was over 50 again. If we can keep that mission moving, that's what's up. Shout out to Vaughn. He let me know we had 303 subscribers. We're more than halfway to monetization. I ain't even trying to rush it. Nice and slow. PPE, what's the word? What's the word, Brody? Morning. Morning. In case I forget, man.
Hit that like button, guys. On folks' grave. Yo, man.
If you've been watching for over 60 seconds and ain't hit the like button, man, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Get the hate out your heart, man. Hit the like button. One time. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man. Let's go hit the like button.
Looks like we got Traveler O in the back. Yeah, stage. Traveler O, what's up, Brody? Morning.
Good morning. Yeah, no, not much. I keep on forgetting you gotta close the poll to see that what's pinned.
Yeah. That just means you ain't answering the poll. Oh,
No,
man.
no, no. I answer the poll. It minimizes it on my screen and put it up top. I swear. Yeah, no, I click on the poll. That's the first thing I normally do.
Right on. Yeah, YouTube is funny, man. It's finicky. If your chat is giving you a bunch of engagement, they start showing your shit like crazy in the algorithm. But how did
Yeah, but
last night end up for you? Everything go good?
no, no, it was great. Yeah, she wanna pull back up today, cook some food and just chill.
Okay.
Um, that was the offer she gave me. So I told her, give me about 2 o'clock or something, and you could pull up. I'll probably send an Uber to pick her up.
That's legit. So where'd y'all end up going?
Man, I was just too tired. I just kicked it in the crib and just drank something, just chilling, just chat. And then it was getting late, and I asked her if she got to go home, and I put her in an Uber, and she went home.
Okay, okay. Sound like you might be getting sick too.
Nah, 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 nah. I'm good. I was just clearing my throat. Just made
Okay.
breakfast, and I'm ready to walk.
I heard that. I looked this morning. You know Jay Hall, I'm up top for sure.
Putting chicks in the front. Yeah, I can't do what some of you guys do, but I just thought I would just, I guess, do it for the community or whatnot, just to let you guys see that you could probably, I guess, just do something different. Doesn't matter if you strike out or not, but don't keep on, repeating the same thing. That's what I get, bored about. People keep
No,
trying.
yesterday was legit. She,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually,
Yeah, yesterday even surprised me because, like I said, like these are like random people, right? I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
right. And that's what I would hope we would be getting from the content creators. Just, showing you what you can do in these places. And that's exactly what you showed us. So shit, salute.
Yeah, no, that seemed genuine people, people who at least right off the bat don't come out just asking for money or whatnot. Like both those girls, like, yeah, neither one of them really asked for anything.
Right.
But, you get to kind of see the difference between the Mangos and even though people don't consider them regular girls, like the non pros, like in terms of mentality.
What's up, T Will? What up, Travel O?
Hey, what's going on?
It's good. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to people in the bushes. My man Travel O is the travel debunker. He can debunk all these lies they putting out there. Tell
Yeah,
you how
no,
to pick up the shorties, how to go around the hood. You know what I'm saying? That's good shit, man. Giving them something to shoot for, because you ain't really pushing out there like that, like a YouTuber, like everybody be talking about. I got a movie type shit, and you showing a little something. You know what I mean? Pause.
yeah, 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 yeah. And operating on a budget because I think some of these guys, the budget that they got is like they're going to Europe or Dubai or something. It's crazy budget for a few
Mhm.
days. Like yesterday, I told you guys the tally yesterday was just 3,000 pesos. Majority of it went to that girl that you guys said to throw 2,000 pesos. And I don't know, that guy that I bumped into, I don't know if he got deported or not. His English was pretty good. I don't know if you guys heard that guy. I don't know if you guys were able to hear him. That guy that I bumped into in the city center.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Are you there, T Will?
No, he got knocked off. He's coming
Oh
back
yeah.
up.
So I bumped into some guy down in the city center. He sounded like he was from New York. So he was like, I know you speak English. So I was like, who's this guy? He was like, I was like, and then I spoke to him. I was like, why you say that? He's like, I could tell by the way you walk, what you're wearing. Yeah, but yeah, it would have been nice if I caught that on footage,
Oh
but
no.
I guess you guys couldn't hear that. It was funny. So he was talking to me for about like, I would say about like 3 minutes because I picked up a couple girls and we're gonna go get something to eat. So he was just following us. And people on the streets, he was telling them that he's my guide, he's my bodyguard. He was pretty crazy. And then he walked into some chicken spot with us because he was trying to get food. He was like, I don't need no money from you. I just need you can either buy me a hamburger. And I was like, nah. People in the chat was like, nah, don't give him anything. So I went over by a chicken spot and then he was just still standing there. So someone was like, yeah, just give him a piece of chicken. So I told him to just grab something. I thought he was going to order like one piece of chicken. This guy ordered like 4 pieces, fries, plantains, and a soda. He looked at me. I was like, yeah, you can have it. No, it was pretty funny.
Hey, he looked out. He looked out.
Yeah. No,
Shout
he
out
spoke.
Bville. Shout out Travel POV. What up? Chicken Burrito. Kenny G. Fox. What's good? ECTG. Who else in the building? PPE. Showtime. So how much did Shorty end up like? Did you? So how did you? Because I missed all that. My bad. Just give me a little retract.
What which one of the girl situation? The first. So I was
The
down in
the
the
one
city center.
the one where they asked you like if you had to give her money and shit like that. How did that work out?
Yeah, so when she took me to her crib was nice. It's nicer than my apartment. I'm looking like, wow, this lady out in the campo, she's living good.
Mm.
So I went upstairs and then I saw Charlie be outside say, well, you got to be careful. And I looked.
You cut out, brother.
Okay, I thought that was me because
No,
StreamYard is
no.
bugging.
Yeah, he cut out.
Salute, J Harlem. Salute.
What up, T Will? What's good?
Yeah, my
Another
phone
day.
just keep on, blacking out. Yeah, so I went upstairs. She showed me upstairs. I looked in one of the rooms and I saw a light, one of those lights like you're filming something, bright lights, and then a camera, was right there. So, people in the chat wrote that, well, she might be doing OnlyFans. And I went back downstairs. I went back downstairs and then she's just let me know that she's recording and she got me on camera. So I was like, oh, I guess she got me for content too.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
That's crazy.
swap.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I got I don't know what she's doing or what footage or what was her plan.
How to get gringo.
Yeah, but she didn't ask for anything. I was throwing her 2K. She was like, nah. You don't have to give me anything. But she was, like I said, she was spending money at the supermarket to pay
Yeah.
for gas, and then she paid for the taxi. Both ways. I was like, nah,
Yeah.
I gotta,
Not just proper manners, you know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
give
I
something
gotta
for the
throw her
house. Like,
something.
yeah, it's for the house. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So I threw her 2K first, and then when she took me back to the bus, I threw her 200 pesos to get back to where they parked their motos. But no, she
Mm.
was pretty cool. I was telling Travel POV if you want, I could probably throw him the info and he could probably link with her and she could probably show him more areas.
Yeah, nah, that's
'Cause
what's up.
I didn't hang. I spent probably like 3 hours or stuff like that. But she was explaining that she works or whatnot, and I guess when I hit her, I caught her at a good time. So she was like, "Yeah, you could come through," and that's how I ended up going over there because it was my first time being hanging around in La Vega, so it was cool.
Yeah, good little adventure. That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
and it's only a 30-minute bus ride. A bus ride is 30 minutes, 150 pesos. You can't beat that. Go to another area and they get to show you, but it's more like campo. She was telling me there's some more stuff I could do, but I'll probably have to record. I don't know if they take me deep up in the mountains, what the signal is gonna be like. So whoever's going up there just got to be prepared to like record. But she's telling me, yeah, there are tons of other areas. But go out there later in the day. She was saying, yeah, it gets active, later in the day. So if I was doing that like 5, 6 o'clock, you guys would probably get to see how, busy it gets.
She had any cousins or anything? Any friends you saw? Or it was like
That
everybody.
lady, her, I only saw her daughter, but I'm sure she could, if you talk to her in
Yeah,
the back, like, I'm sure
she
she could
knows
spin
somebody.
something.
Hell yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She's seems pretty cool. But yeah, no, I had a good feeling about it from when I met her or saw her sitting down. Because I normally, like, sometimes I just don't randomly talk to people. But if I see that they're looking in my way, just like they're curious, I'm gonna, engage. If I
Yeah.
see
Right.
any type of eye contact. So yes, I saw some eye contact and I engage in a quick convo, and then that's when
What?
she let me
You
know.
wasn't frightened?
Wait, frightened for what? What do you mean? She's looking at me.
I
A lot
don't
of these
know.
guys are
Let
scared of
these guys
girls.
know. Let these guys know what's the secret? What's the code?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nah. The rest of these guys, they got more swag than I do. I think regular people, some of them, like I said, they're just curious and would just spark a convo with you, and you just take it from there.
Just
Yeah,
because
But
you got swag don't mean you got confidence.
yeah, you gotta have that confidence
yeah,
for sure, man. I seen a fat bum nigga pull a bad bitch just cause he was up on it. You know what I'm saying? Compared to another motherfucker who was juried out, looking stupid, just trying to stand and hold the wall.
yeah,
So that's
yeah. No,
good.
but it worked out. It worked out pretty good. So yeah, because she has. I don't know if you saw her sister, Jay Hall. I might be able to tell
Nah,
her
I ain't
you're
see
interested in her sister at the hospital. Like her
it.
sister, she had showed me her sister at the hospital. And I was like, her sister looks all right, but you
Yeah.
know, yeah. So she got family.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had drove by the hospital and her sister had waved when we were on the moto. And she told her a couple of her family members I was coming through, and she made sure that she let them know the lowdown. Like, this is who I'm going to be rolling with for a couple of hours.
Make sure he's not a creep or
Yeah, a killer.
Yeah, no,
abductor.
the second girl later in the day, the sister, she grilled me. She made sure her younger sister wasn't going to run off with some random dude. Like,
Yeah.
because when I was in the Uber with her, I think I might have I had my phone off. She was just grilling, asking a lot of questions, like a lot of questions. I was like, gosh. And I was using the translator, back and forth. And then when I got out of the car in that barrio, first thing they did was they took me to grandma, because grandma's house was downstairs. And then they were letting me know that that's their grandmother and, nieces and a whole bunch of other kids. And then they went upstairs um, to their house.
And even their house look, from what we seen, like I said last night, we seen Puerto Plata with the tin roofs and all that shit. It look like people in Santiago live in a height.
I think people in Santiago very respectful. People in Santiago just probably move with a. I don't know. I can't speak for Puerto Plata, so maybe I shouldn't say anything because I can't compare. But what I would say is, from my experience with people in Santiago, they just pretty respectful, down to earth. Um, Not that many people do speak English, but when they do, it's always been someone very educated, or at least that guy that I bumped into down in the city center, maybe someone who got deported or something. But yeah, no, like major issues. Like people are just looking at you, just trying to get money, like right away. I think probably Puerto Plata probably just see primarily like so many tourists that they're just trying to get money, but Santiago, people are hustling, people are working.
Yeah, old boy wanted some McDonald's. You didn't want to get him a burger, so he hit you up for 4 wings, some fries, and a Coca-Cola.
Nah, he got like a couple breasts, a couple wings, and then because what happened was, I don't know if you guys caught it. I thought they thought he was BS and they were about to kick him out. He's like, my man got me, because he was just ordering stuff, and they looked at him like, you ain't got the money to pay for this, like.
Like that wasn't his first time in there.
Yeah, they're about to kick him out. He's like, my man got me, and I looked at him. I was like, all right, go ahead, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, he ordered cost more than what you ordered. I was like,
Yeah, he did spend a lot more than I did. But even
what?
even though with both of us though, T Will, both those meals together was 450 pesos, which is I'll say about like $7. You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah, so I ate, he ate, for $7, I'm still not tripping. Yeah,
Yeah,
because what he ordered probably cost like $5, but yeah, I wasn't tripping over it.
nah, you did good. I'd rather buy somebody a meal than give them the money.
Yeah. He made it clear. Maybe he's been in the game too long. He was like, I don't need any money for you. I just want you to buy me
Yeah,
a burger right here. And people were like, nah. People in the chat were typing. They were like, nah, it's a scam. It's a scam. And I
yeah.
saw people writing, he got deported. You could tell by his English. Yeah, because he kept on putting his face in the camera like he was trying to be on the live. It was kind of funny. I was like, dude, like, get out of the camera, man.
You think
He
somebody
recited
noticed
the
him?
Pledge of
Help me.
Allegiance.
And he recited the pledge. I was like, yo, what?
Right.
Yeah,
And he said, buy me a burger. I'll eat it right in front of you, right here, right now. So he used to motherfuckers saying, like, you just trying to gank me. You just want the money to buy a bird or something. He's like, no, I'm gonna eat it right now.
oh, that's what's up, man.
Yeah. No, so I hit him off. He was pretty cool. He gave me a pound and then he left. But
But
I
you know
guess
what's
that
crazy? He wanted a burger to eat in front of you, but you bought him a whole meal and he bounced.
You better save that for later. You better save that for later.
yeah. He didn't wait around. I
Oh, it
didn't even
might be
pay
for the
for it. Yeah, he
family.
just
You
he
never
just straight
know.
up bounced. Once he said my man got me, he grabbed the food. He was out. I didn't even pay yet.
Man, yeah, that was for somebody else. That was for family or something. When you do shit like that, that meal's for somebody else too.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe you're right. That's why he ordered so many pieces of chicken.
Yeah, because there would be no need for him to do that fast or just dip off that fast when you was already paying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out
It
Smoke.
was a good deed either way.
Yeah,
Yeah. No.
definitely. That's what I said. That's good, man. Never deny
No.
nobody no food.
And those are the things that I like to see when you're just walking around. You never know who random character is gonna pop up, and you have an interesting interaction. I thought that was it's pretty cool. Like when you just get these unedited, unplanned, like
But that's what
organic
the lives are
interaction.
about. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what the lives are about. It's like some people don't like lives because they feel there's a lot of dead space. There's only dead space if you're not entertaining. You understand? That's first of all. And then second of all, is real, it's happening right then and there. So there's no editing. You know what I mean? Like I said, if
yeah,
anybody could go anywhere and film shit, and if they got a good editor or they edit themselves, can make that shit look fucking crazy. You understand what I'm saying? But
yeah.
that live is some shit that not too many people could master that or keep the people's attention or have people wanting to talk with them. Even like T Will up here, he's walking, but the fact that you attracting people to come and want to talk with you while they walk with you, even if they're not walking, that's just a big deal. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. No. I completely get it. Now I'm with the real, unedited, unscripted. You
Yeah,
get to see the
IRL.
wins, you get to
Yeah,
see the losses. Like, yeah. Because I'm not into this whole perfection, big production like type thing. Like, just give me the real deal. You know?
yeah. I'm more into that for an intro, outro. Give me that for the intro,
Yeah.
outro, and let me rock. Let me do what I do.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
IRL is definitely becoming a monster.
Yeah, because it's more again, it's more real. It's less tampered with. Because everybody knows that anybody could set up a play these days. Anybody could, oh yeah, I met this player. Yeah. Like, nah, like, let's go.
Yeah. Because even when I was down in the city center, because T. Will was like, go down in the city center. And then when I was down in the city center, one of the chicks that I had bumped into hit me up on WhatsApp. And then I messaged her. I was like, I was down in the city center. And she was like, I'm by Serena. I think she said, like, it's like a Walmart. And I was like, well, I was telling people in the chat, I was like, well, I could link up with this girl. She said that she's not that far away. So I gave her my live location on WhatsApp, and then she shared hers. And then I started walking to her spot. And then, I waited for her at where the location that she sent. And then her and her sister pulled up. And then, that's when, it all started. And we started walking, and we bumped into the other guy.
I remember when I learned that shit. I was staying in my boy's house in Puerto Plata, and I had met this bitch at the fucking supermarket. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you later. Come to my boy's house. We're gonna do a little pool party thing. And she's like, yeah, all right. So I'm talking to her, and then my boy had left to go back to the supermarket to pick up some more shit. I'm trying to get the address, and I'm like, fuck, like I can't give this bitch the address. And she's like, nah, do the locator. And I'm like, what? And I ain't know
Yeah.
nothing about that shit. You could drop the pin on the WhatsApp and they come right there. I was like,
Yeah.
Game changer.
The WhatsApp live location is a game changer, because that's what I
hell
use.
yeah.
Whenever I hit like a destination or a certain location, all I do is I just pin that location and just save it in my WhatsApp. And then I
You
don't
know
know
where
how
you
it is
are.
on Apple, but on Android, you could open up Uber. You could send that location directly to Uber. So
Yeah,
I
to
use it
anybody.
to
Yeah. Yeah.
navigate. Yeah. Or if someone needs to find me, I just I just send it to them, and they could pull up Google Maps with it immediately. Like it's a game changer, pinning your location and
Mhm.
doing all that. You don't have to give them not typing no street number or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Packavelli, what up? Jones Bones, what's the word?
Packer Valley. What up?
Smoke, what it do?
Moo.
Yes, I just bought some more data. I just bought another 10 gig pack. Just gave my $3. So yeah, I'm gonna head outside and I'll turn on the camera and then
How long
roll
that
it
Yeah,
in.
lasts
you
for
do
you?
$3 a day, huh? It's all it costs to live
Yeah,
stream.
$3 a day. Unless you guys figure out another, $3 a day. That's what it takes. 10
Three
gigs.
dollars a day to get clear video, y'all. Send it in to your favorite content creators so we can get some
for,
clear video.
for only $3 a day.
You can feed a content creator and they will be able to go live for you.
You can feed the content creator, let them feed the live.
That's right.
Yeah. No, they should get Clado. Clado, like I showed you guys. Yeah, it's 180 pesos, and that's a standard rate. Yeah, don't get ripped off or anything. They have another version for 150 pesos for 5 days, but it's 5 gigabytes. I rather get the 10 gigs. I used to get the 5 gigs when I'm not doing this, because 5 gigs, if you're not watching video or anything, it's kind of, or streaming video, it's kind of hard to burn up
To
five
burn it
gigs in
up.
a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's mostly get burnt through streaming, not just like watching videos and TikTok and shit like that.
What is the name of your channel? I cannot see it beneath the poll. What channel? I don't have a YouTube. I don't do YouTube.
That's crazy, ain't it? He been giving us all content. He don't even do YouTube.
He's doing YouTube now. He's a subsidiary. Got him out there working, private contractor.
Yeah, no, I don't do YouTube. I just used to just watch travel content in this space, and I see after the fundies, and I see the budget, and I travel, quite a bit, but I'm always on a budget, and I see what some of these content creators, their budget, and that's how I'm just like mind blown, like wow, like
Mhm.
that's a big budget, given that you guys say you're not getting any content. I don't know why people don't be outside, but I don't know much about Sasua or the price points over there, but I think you could hit up many city. Like if you give me $2,000, I could probably be in DR for like 2 months and then move around. Because even this spot that I have, the 5 days that I'm here, it's 150. But if I was gonna be here for a month, I'll probably negotiate something even cheaper than the $30 a day that I'm paying with the owner here.
Right.
Yeah,
Man.
so when I hear people paying like $3,000 and they said it's for a month. I just look like, wow, you gotta, I don't know, maybe because I'm cheap and I look at what relative to like what people are making and maybe multiply that by 2 and, just give myself a reasonable number, like to be spending that much unless you're trying to show off. Like that's the way I see it.
You know what's crazy? You're not in the Hilton, but you're not in the slum hotel. The place that you're staying at looks decent. Number one, the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
two
yeah, yeah.
bedroom.
Yeah, yeah.
You got hot water.
Yeah.
You got a full kitchen.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What else do you need?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And they got a swimming pool outside. Like, they got everything. Basketball court is not far away. I head outside and I'll show you guys right now. Yeah, they got the decent stuff in Santiago, like, and the price point is not as much as Puerto Plata. I think what people pay like when they say like $120, $150 a night. I think if you spend that amount of money here in Santiago, you're getting something very 5-star.
Yeah, you getting a penthouse with that shit.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
you're getting something ridiculous for that type of money.
But they hit everybody in Puerto Plata because, like, again, they know the tourists are there. Santiago, everywhere else, the tourists are not really out there. They're in certain areas, but everywhere else is just towns, little city folk and shit like that. So most of these people, what I noticed is when they go, even like Santa Fe and all that, it's like a family outing. It's like if people decide to go to Great Adventures over here or go to Coney Island or go to, Atlantic City, it becomes an event. So then that's those places they can charge more. But other than that, everywhere else, like it's a good moderate what you call it, scale, a pay scale. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
That's why it's good
Like,
to get a car and stay in Puerto Plata instead of staying in the soup. But a lot of guys, they want to be in the action right then and there. Like, no, I just want to come out. Either way, the bitch is still going home with you. So it don't matter if you live up the block or fucking 5 miles away. She's still coming home. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. No, I totally agree with you. I agree.
Without even trying, I think for the last 2 days, I think we quietly, like I said, without even trying, been doing a documentary called Exposing the Fundy.
That's what I said. The debunker. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Travel O is debunking it. Like, you remember the magician who's showing all the tricks?
Right.
That's Travel O. He's showing them it. No, it's not that. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Because
no,
you
it's
gotta be smart. You gotta be smart. Ain't nothing wrong with doing your research. You know what I'm saying? It's like anything else. If you know how to, that's why I always tell people. That's why some people surprise me who have portfolios who don't use the same mindset when it comes to this shit. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Like, they're more frugal here, but they're tight when it comes to everything else. Like, that doesn't make no sense.
Right. And besides exposing the Fundy, he pretty much showing that you don't have to have that type of money. I'm here with,
Mm-hmm.
under
XYZ.
$1,000. I'm
Yeah,
here for
yeah,
over a week.
yeah,
I'm actually moving and grooving,
yeah.
renting cars, jumping on buses, hopping towns under a G.
yeah,
Going.
yeah. No, I wouldn't. You'd never hear me brag about, because I think it's easy to spend a lot of money, right? And maybe because it's not their money, why they easily let go of it. So get let go of it so easily. I
Mm-hmm.
can't spend my money like that. I work too hard for my bread. Like
That
I
is a
can't
fact.
just.
That is a
I
fact.
can't like. I can't spend money faster than I'm making, like, or twice the rate. Like I just couldn't do it.
You gotta protect Travel OT. Will he might make the split list by the end of the
Yeah, we're going to throw the shield around him. Make sure you know.
day. Like, nah, not chill, Rello. He's not even a traveler, bro. Leave him alone.
Uh,
No, but you have to, say these things because some people think it's just one way and it's not. So that's
Right,
what's
because a
up.
lot of the people watching, including myself, are not travelers.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So,
curious
like I say,
about it.
it's funny people watching like, shit, I ain't got enough money.
Yeah.
No, you do. You can go enjoy yourself.
yeah, no, I move around. Yeah, cheap airlines, everything. I operate on a budget, so I wouldn't be able to do a lot of trips if I'm spending that much. Or I hear gains stuck in my first class and all that stuff. I've flown business class for work purposes, but I would never do it on my own dime.
Yeah, that's a write off, but that's you have
Yeah,
to. Why not?
yeah. I just wouldn't do it. So I fly Frontier or whatever is the cheapest way, safe and cheap for me to get there. I'm not asking for much. Just want to get to my destination. That's all.
And Traveler O came out of nowhere. I
Yeah,
mean,
I've been
I
watching
never
the space
seen
for
you
a
on
while.
none of the channels.
Yeah, I just don't type in the chat. Like it's just some of the stuff I just stay behind the scenes and just look and just take notes, and I'm like shaking my head. But I wasn't engaging in the chat. I think T Will, you're probably the first chat that I typed into, and a couple others I typed in the Pobs chat a couple of times, and that's about it. And then K9.
Okay, okay.
But no, I've
Slowly
been in this
making your
space
way
for about
in.
like 3 years. I've been watching, just been lurking. Like
Damn.
I know a lot of people, been in the background. I've been watching for years, like, Relo's content and some of the stuff that's going on in the space, but for like different reasons though, why I'm watching.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you.
You
I've been in
definitely
this
gonna
space
make the
about the
split
same
list now.
time, about 3 years. But just like recently, the past year, I just like started to bring my own voice out because I just be chilling in the background. But I don't like want no page and shit like that. I just like fucking around in the panels, kicking it with everybody, bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He said so he could deny everything from Relo's, from his wife. No, I don't think my wife really watched, but she've seen Relo's channel before and stuff like that. A couple stuff in the space.
Yo, what's good?
CD3, what's the word? It's early. You up early.
Yeah, nah, I'm always up this time, but I'm normally not like I haven't come over to the chat this early. I got
Okay.
a 9 a.m. meeting, but I wanted to contest a little bit of some of the fundy talk before I go in there.
Oh,
What's
okay,
up?
yeah. Go ahead.
So like not so Traveler O's showing us a different kind of way to do some of these travel things or whatever, but it doesn't necessarily mean that what those other guys are doing doesn't cost more. You know what I mean?
True. It's cost
Like
as
so
things cost as much as you're willing to spend.
right. So like there, if Travel O was showing us the inside of a club getting lit, that's gonna cost that person more money than walking around the city doing free stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It depends on what you're doing, because that's the thing. Like most of these guys, they want to put it in. Let's keep it real. Most of these guys don't even do that shit back home.
Right.
Let's just keep that real. Like they wait to vacation and act like they actually live like that. They don't do that shit. So that's why it costs them an arm and a leg. Because if you go out regularly to a club or a lounge, you know you're spending anywhere from $150 to 200 a night just on drinks and fake food. You understand what I'm saying? That's just off the rip. So when these guys go travel and they're like, well, I got to spend this and I got to spend that. Like most of them don't even know what they're spending. That's why they got to go and over budget. But at the same time, they don't live like that. That's why old boy said that they easy to spend money that's not theirs. Like, and everybody knows that. If I gave you $10,000 today, you'll spend that shit fast unless you really disciplined about your money. But if it was your $10,000, you fuck that. You ain't spending that shit like that.
I mean, most people in general, like if you look at the statistics, most people are bad with money, even if it's their own money.
Yes,
Like
yes, we have to
everyone would
learn.
be
So we have to
rich.
learn. No, hey, I'm with you on that. I could vouch for that. I'm that type of motherfucker. I had to learn, bro, and I'm still struggling a little bit with the discipline every now and then. So I definitely feel you on that.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you neither. When I travel with my wife, I'm spending a lot more money because the things that she likes to do, it costs a lot more. Boat rides and
Yeah,
other all those type of things. It just straight up costs more. So family travel is more like people are spending a lot more than solo traveling. Solo traveling is where I say you could probably stay money and be a little bit frugal and move around. But family traveling is it just costs more.
yeah,
Yeah, and if you got kids or something, like it's like they nagging you, they hungry, this and that. Like it's way different than traveling by yourself, where you can be like, all right, I'm gonna just wait a couple hours. I'm gonna just, you know what I mean?
hmm
Yep.
Because again, most of these dudes, again, it shows that even in their own towns, they don't go around anywhere. They don't know where anything is. That's why most of them, when they hit the mongering countries, they just wait for the mongering. You understand what I'm saying? There ain't nothing else to do but a food review because they gotta eat. Because really, in reality, they don't make moves.
And
Right.
a
And I
lot of
guess
the
that would
guys that
be
I seen in the club, they not really turning up. They buy a bottle
And
and
they
they sit
sit there.
down.
Yeah, that's all it is.
So I
That's
don't
how
need to
you know
see
a
that
difference.
actually.
Yo, T Will. That's how you know a difference between a regular nigga in the club and the nigga that don't go to the club. The regular nigga, he knows he gonna sit down, drink his drink, and right in the VIP. The nigga that don't do that shit, he's the one wilding in the VIP.
but yeah, so like that comes down to the other part, right? So it's like, what do the people want to see? I mean, maybe there's a market for what Travelo is showing, and if he had a channel and was trying to like make this something, we would see, I guess, the difference in views eventually. But
Right.
like, if for this space or whatever, what's been popular and what people do want to see is they want to see the lit cities, the tourist cities gonna cost. They want to see the chicks in these cities, which none of those chicks in like Sosua, Pattaya, Medellin, maybe a little bit Medellin, Cartagena, they're not going to be on your, they're not going to be chilling with you, just kicking it with you for $0.
Nothing.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. But me, preferably, I don't want to see the club. You know why? Because you never can hear it. You can't talk to the crowd. I mean, the chat. The music always too damn loud. So the club, when they go to the club, I tune out. I'm like, I'll catch you when you get out of there.
Yeah, we're
Like
Sin, what's
travel
goody?
POV. They think they just showing us the chicks they smashed. You know, again, we know what content. Again, like I said this a long time ago. Everybody has a different, what content is to them. So that's why I just shorted it and say, well, fuck it, it's entertainment. If you can entertain and give me some information, you got my attention. You understand what I'm saying? And then I'm interacting with you because you put me on the game, or and then at the same time you entertaining. But if you're
Right.
dry and the panel's running everything for you, because again, ain't nothing wrong with panels. I'm with the panel. I'm a panel nigga. But the shit is at the end of the day, when it's your show, it's your show. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So it's just like what it is. See, well, you don't dance with the chicas. What?
Nah, I don't. I'm from that area. We don't, you know?
So I'll go on my walk. I'm outside.
We outside with it.
Now, I can't say I love all the travel content. I love majority of it, not all of it.
I definitely don't like all of it.
Yeah, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Morning. All right.
How's it going?
That's a loving couple that's probably been together for longer than you've been alive, possibly times two.
Yeah, bro, they not been together 68 years.
Shit, I bet you. No, no, not 68. You right. I bet you more than 40 for sure.
You see those
Yeah, I
numbers with the
never.
old school for sure, not the new school. They not even making 20 years anymore, bro. That's sad.
My
They
longest bid
definitely,
is
they definitely in their 70s. No doubt about it.
my longest bid is my current relationship, and it's 5 years.
Dude, I did a 7-year bid with this chick. Wow.
I'm in for 20 right now.
Why do you guys call it bid like it's a jail sentence or something? You
Because
guys make it seem like,
Hey,
mine's is a
travel
big because I
low.
never wanted to be there. I did what I had to do for my son. I
oh,
tried to
I
make it
see.
work to try to have a family. Old school shit. Chick get pregnant, you do what you got to do
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
man. You handle your business. But it's like when you giving everything and you getting nothing. Like I mean, I try to hold on as much as I could because I didn't want my kids getting raised without me. You know what I'm saying? But after,
Yeah,
after
yeah,
that fact, I was losing my own insanity, which had affected me to be a father when I'm mentally, not there, being pissed off all the fucking time. That shit ain't cool.
Your Honor. Nah, but I would say I call it a bid just because, I mean, it's more fun for me to be out here like doing what the hell I want, when the hell I want. Uh, but I, for the things that I want in my life, it takes me sacrificing it and being in this relationship. So maybe it's not a bid, but it's a sacrifice being in a relationship
oh yeah, yeah,
as
yeah. I
a
wouldn't disagree with you about that. Yeah, it's a sacrifice.
It's a bid if you don't want to be in it. If you fell in love organically, then it ain't no bid. You fucking fell in love. You understand what I'm saying? But
yeah.
if it's other than
You
that,
could fall in love, but yo, you're not gonna be in deep, head over heels deep in love for 20 years. That ain't realistic.
No, no, but
nah, not
love,
unless you work
love
on that.
ain't what a
Yeah, not unless y'all
relationship is
keep it
built on.
spicy and all that. That's a fact.
I
See, well,
maybe the
fella,
fellas got too lost in the Disney movies too, because a relationship ain't all about love, love, love.
Nah, it ain't. I know that. I've only been in 5 years.
yeah, I learned that shit.
But I tell you what, you better get rich if you don't, because we all get old and we need somebody that's gonna fuck
Yeah,
with us regardless. Like
yeah,
I'm sure if anything happened to me, my old lady gonna hold it down. If I get in a wheelchair, anything, she gonna hold it down. You ain't gonna get that. You better be rich so you can pay for that. Or just
yeah,
flat broke that the government gives it to you. One of the two.
yeah. People are out
But yo, I
early
gotta
going to work. That's why I like to see who's outside early in the morning. They're probably like working folks. There's no working girl that's gonna be walking the streets early in the morning.
unless you just left the club. But yo, I got a 9 a.m. So I gotta holler at you. I'll be in the chat.
All right,
Mm,
CB.
mm. What up, Sin? What you got going on this morning, brother? That's Sin, right? The panel?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes,
What's
man.
up with it?
What up,
What's
what
the
up, what up?
word?
What up, though?
Another day.
Shit, I'm just working. Same old, same old. Checking in, saying what up.
Where you at now? You still in Panama or you
Nah, I'm in Medellin.
okay, you're in Media, all right.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. So how you liking the
Soon,
expat life
soon to
compared to
be in
like
Punta Cana.
yeah, I saw that. He's going to Punta Cana with everybody out there. They're gonna meet up and ball out.
There's pros and cons to everything. I think a lot of people only want to talk about the glitz and the glamour of this, but they don't talk about. I try to be transparent and let motherfuckers know about. It's cool. It's a lot of cool shit to it, but it's also a lot of cons to it. You know what I mean? You miss your like I ain't seen my family in almost a year. I'm the youngest. I got three siblings. I ain't seen my moms, my pops. They both in their mid 70s. I ain't seen them in a long time. Um, just small shit. Like yesterday when I was working, my the power just went out just for no motherfucking reason. You know what I mean? So just little things. You miss little things from back home, little food from back home. Also, um, the shit can be costly in the sense of you trying to juggle working and then you traveling and then you moving place to place and then you also doing YouTube on the side. Um, so yeah, I mean it's a lot of pros and cons.
So you figure you mostly like it's do you recommend you don't recommend it for everybody because it sounds like sometimes it gets a little lonely if you ain't got that right company, right?
It's definitely not for everybody.
Okay,
If you ain't got no discipline and most niggas in this space
they don't. Yeah.
they put females as a priority. If you put females as a priority, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna be able to cut the mustard. Like
Hmm.
if you fucking hoes every other day, you ain't gonna cut the mustard.
Mm.
Like
You're a
nah,
weekend warrior.
yeah, nah, you ain't gonna make it. And that's really what a lot of this space is, you know what I mean, kind of about. And that's cool, but I wouldn't suggest you doing that as an expat. That's why you're seeing a lot of dudes a lot of dudes would be able to be expats because they was able to get the money to stay in these places for an extended period of time, and they could still be there, but because they so focused on buns, then they got to come back home. Them guys that was getting that money, and we all know who they is. They
Yeah.
prefer to be overseas, but they don't have the discipline and they don't have You know what I mean? They just can't stay away from them buns. So that's
Yeah.
why eventually, you know what I mean, the well, you keep going to the well gonna run out. Motherfuckers ain't gonna giving you, and you ain't meeting them halfway.
That's a fact.
So, but I kind of came in the middle of the conversation of the money aspect of what was y'all talking about? Like it don't cost no money to make content. What exactly was the basis of that convo?
No,
It
no,
was
no.
more of it don't cost a lot of money to travel if you want to. Like Travel Olden principally been gone. He done hit 2 different cities, stayed in a couple different spots, rented a car, had a couple dates, took us out on the tour, all in under $1,000.
Yeah, but he ain't showed you no hoes though.
That's it. There you go. That's the problem.
And so now you talking it, and then it depends on it all depends on what your audience is. A lot of times, well, one, it's easier said than done, right? It's one thing to come on your channel, right, and be able to show some things and walk around. It's a whole different ball game when you got to stand on your own and do it yourself. I think that's what a rude awakening that a lot of guys is realizing. I think Jay Harlan was just talking about that. Like it's one thing to when you got a panel of motherfuckers that's helping you out. When you got to stand on your own, because everybody ain't gonna always jump on your panel. There are days when we got to run our channel where we up here dolo for 2-3 hours at a
Right.
time.
They'll let you rock, yeah, to see if you can hold it down. I do that shit sometimes. I sit back and I'm watching, I'm waiting. And I'm like, come on, man, give me something. Because I'm not
So
just gonna go up there and talk.
and everybody and what you're seeing is everybody can't do that. Everybody can't sit up here for 2-3 hours and entertain and be able to hold a chat and keep a decent excuse me, keep a decent number of people watching, which I think to me a decent number of people watching. I'll say, 30, 40, 50 people or better. I say 30 or better. That's a decent number
Yeah.
of people watching. That shit is not easy. So, and you got to understand your audience. You know what I mean? Different audiences is for different people. You got to understand your demographic, but you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
I think you talking from a YouTuber stance though. Travel O just talking about, from somebody who want to actually just visit the country. And I
gotcha.
was saying, a lot of YouTubers, if you like me and you may want to travel and you haven't, a lot of YouTubers will make it seem like you need 3, 4, 5,000 to get out there and do a week off,
You
whatever you
do.
doing.
You do. I mean, the reason why you do is, but Travel Low ain't having no sex. He walking around and shit, but he ain't having no sex. You ain't putting no icing on no buns. You walking around, you showing shit, you going to the mall, you showing us things, but you ain't putting no icing on no buns. So that's why I say you got to understand what where you at. A lot of these guys, they want to see the chicks, like Jay Harlan was saying. They trying to fuck with the hoes. So if you got guys that want to fuck with the hoes, that's what a lot of their money is going to. And that's what I was kind of talking about last night. You can go to different places and do some different things. And if you scale back on some of all the hoes that you're trying to run through, a lot of these guys don't want to do that. When you running through 2, 3, 4 a day, that shit costs bread.
And not even that, it cost them bread because they ain't got no game to pick up regular bitches neither.
But they're not even thinking about picking up regular
Yeah,
hoes.
because they don't want to do the work. Yeah, exactly.
They're thinking about, and that's why we was talking about this last night about Punta Cana. Punta Cana is an area where it's everything. You got regular chicks, you got
Yeah,
bro, you got chicks from the States, you got chicks from Europe, you got
yeah,
all over that go there. But you notice people stay away from Punta Cana because they say the price is too high. I don't want to be around no American hoes. I don't want to be around no regular people. No, no, for real. People stay away from it. You got guys going to the zoo, and it has been shown that the shit is damn near empty. It's on the decline, and niggas is going there anyway.
yeah. Because I mean, they're on the big hope and wishing and praying that hopefully for that weekend, the government lets it rock the way it used to be.
Where it used to. So they trying to hold on. They
Yeah,
trying to hold what they dear life.
on a prayer. Yeah, we're on a prayer right now.
Thinking that they can relive that moment when things change. Things are constantly changing, and places don't stay the same. So you constantly trying to live that moment of when you went to the zoo a year or 2 or 3 years ago. But in
Mm-hmm.
actuality, you won't accept the truth that the shit done changed.
It's time
But
to
you
move on.
but you don't want to move on because you like, well, fuck that. I want to be able to go somewhere where I can get the hose for $55. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers want champagne, Chandon bitches on Miller Lite pockets. You know what I'm
Well, there
saying?
it is. A lot of us, and everything you said is 100% true. A lot of us in this space ain't mongrels. We just rock with the space. So I think it's several people that can do it the way he do it. But everything you said is the truth, man. But
I
shit,
do
I'm
too.
not looking to go
I agree.
buy a
I
bunch
agree.
of bitches. I
I agree.
promise you.
I agree. I agree. I do believe it's a lot of guys out there. I think it's a market for everything, and that's why I try to stay balanced. I don't knock nobody for traveling and going to go do your thing. If you want to go spend your money, because shit, you earn the money. It's your right to be able to take your vacation how you
Right.
see fit. I'm not here to tell nobody how they supposed to, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
spend
spending
their money.
money. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you do what you want to do. But I agree with you, T. Will. I think there is a lot of guys out there that want to see something different. So I try to give a little balance. Same thing that you do on your channel. There are other channels out there that do the same thing. We do a little balance. We talk about a little bit of everything. We don't just talk about the chicks.
Right.
So that's why I'm even over here in the first place. Trust me, if you was just talking about chicks, you think I'd be over here right now? Absolutely not. You know, I don't really
Okay.
just fuck with. You know, I don't really just fuck with everybody like that. You know that. Even
Right,
when
right,
I,
yeah.
you
That's
know,
a
even
fact. That's why I always say salute to Sin for popping up. He ain't have to.
people like that. Because once you show me who you are, I'm gonna believe you until you show me something different. You know what happened? You remember I was one of the first guys that brought you know who on my channel, but once I peeped what it was, you seen I immediately stepped away and ain't stepped up since. That was
Right.
dead there a year ago.
Yeah.
Like once you show me who you is and I see how you moving, that tell me everything I need to know. So, and I'm not about to participate in certain shit once I see what it is. So, and I don't just fuck with just everybody like that. You know what I mean? You gotta have some substance or some value. I don't give a fuck if you fucking around having a good time, but it's got to be some type of balance to it. You can't just be take, gimme. I'm trying to get over, get over, get over, get over. That's why I was telling Social Loan, like the shit that you doing, I don't respect the shit that you do. Like you prey on the weak. You don't come over there and fuck with me like that. You don't fuck with nobody else like that. You want to fuck with the deer that's out there limping or sick. You won't go
Mm.
you won't go fuck with another lion like that. You know whose channel to go over there and do that fuck shit with, and whose channel to stay away from. I don't fuck with that shit.
DJ Money, what up? Salute.
You know what I
Big
mean?
money.
The same shit that you say that you against, that's the same shit that you promoting, the same shit that you donating to. But yet you saying you against it. That's bullshit.
Hmm. That's why it's hard. Like especially in this space, you can't like. It's hard when you can't be judgmental because already what the space is. You understand? We're more that's why we go like shall we say pause, we go hard on the personality, on the character, on the individual. You understand? Not on the shit that we all doing or are around. You know what I mean?
Right.
And motherfuckers don't like that shit because they get called out. Because not everybody's a character. Most of these motherfuckers is really are who the fuck they are. And they get mixed up in this YouTube world because so you know people who don't know about YouTube who become YouTubers, they're showing you who they really are compared to the other guys who grow up in the game and like, all right, well I could make a character, I could do this, I could step outside of that and do this and da da da. You know, you got a whole bunch of different levels in this game, and I've seen that shit.
Right. I mean, you've been around for a minute, so you know what it is.
Yeah, I learned. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I mean, me like in the space that, and I only been in here. It's funny because I never used to watch YouTube like that. It was just when I went down the rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? So being here long enough, and like I said, I observed it and watched it enough to understand. And again, I let people live. My shit is now is like, nah. Now I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. It's like I did with Social the other day. Because again, he's a big critic and an opinionator on people in the space, but yet, when it came to him, it was time to show and tell, and he had every piece of equipment you could imagine, and he just wasn't delivering. The quality is one thing, but the entertainment is another. So it's like, come on now, like, fuck you doing with a Lamborghini if you ain't got gas for it?
But that's what that and you're right? And guys think that shit is just so easy, right? And it really is if you just give the people what they want, but you gotta also understand your audience and you gotta also be kind of true to what you are in yourself. Yeah, like you said, it's cool if you got all the all the assortments. You got the Lamborghini, but you know what I'm saying, you putting regular gas in the Lamborghini. What good is that? You know what I mean? And people gotta fuck with you and actually, you know what I mean, take a liking to whatever you got going on. And ain't nobody
Yeah.
if you sitting here being hypocritical, and I don't think he understand, you know what I mean, guys like that don't understand that. They don't
Yeah,
really.
that's why it makes it tougher for him, and he don't realize that. It's like they're not gonna give you the shot because you already shitted and fucked up too many times in different areas that people saw. You know what I'm saying? It's not saying that you're not a nice guy. It's just saying certain shit you do, people don't rock with that shit or go against it. So that kind of fucks you up when you become this content creator you want to become. The support is not there. That's why we was talking the other day. People have YouTube credit scores. And that's how your fundy goes. When you ask for money, or even when you get a super chat, or when you get a cash app, that all has to do with your YouTube credit score. How you got your people? How loyal are they to you? Do you have your cult following? Do you have people that just want to come and hate? Do you got, you know what I mean? Do you got people who are just curious? These are the type of motherfuckers that are sitting in the chat and in the bushes.
Shout out to the Bush gang.
You know what I mean? What he said? He says, social, there you go. He says, bro, y'all rock with Rello. I don't care about the booze because, nigga, you rock with Rello. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You rock with motherfucking, fuck's his name? Floyd. Fuck you, nigga, you were giving money to Floyd. That was your best friend. What you talking about?
That's the part I don't understand, Jay. I
Come
just don't.
on, dog. You can't even say that. Social, you looking bad typing, nigga. Just delete that message for yourself, bro.
That's the part that I don't get. I don't understand that. I don't get it. But hey, do your thing, man. That's why you out there chasing motherfuckers, chasing them views, trying to cloud chase off a motherfucker's name. That's why the whole reason why you going to sue in the first place. You ain't gotta. We know what you doing. If them
Say
niggas would,
what up.
if they wasn't going out there, you wouldn't pull up out there, man. Knock it off, man.
Yeah, no, I agree with the YouTube FICO. I think it's just too easy for people to set up a fundy and get money sent in. It's shocking to me.
Not no more though, because of the overuses of the fundy,
Not
shit
no
got
more.
bad. Shit got real bad. So now again, even with the cult following, it's gonna be tough. Because of the fact, again, people don't mind giving money if you're doing what you say you're gonna do. But what's been happening is everybody who's promising these things to their supporters and chat people and bush gangs are not giving not even a third of what they say they were gonna do. And people are
The
tired of it.
the the,
Yeah,
the
That's
problem
that's
that I
it.
have with, I guess,
yeah.
some people in this space, I feel like they don't even put in the proper investment in themselves to make sure they have a proper stream or a proper setup. Everyone just hits a button and just goes live. And that's what's kind of shocking to me, because I came from the gaming community, and you have to make sure you got a good PC and all that stuff. You got to buy games, and there's money you got to put up front. But this sector, it seems like, once you have a cell phone, that's all you need. You just go live.
You know why? You ever ask yourself why though, Travel? What you think I'm about to say? It
I
go
ain't hear
right
you.
back.
My bad. What'd you say?
Let's see. What you think I'm about to say, Travel? It go
Wait, hold on.
right
I
back.
can't hear you. I have to scoot over
Yeah,
to
we
the
couldn't hear
side.
you.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
What were you saying, Sin?
Said it go right back to what I was saying earlier. What you think I'm about to say?
Yeah.
It go right back to the hoes. We were just talking about that once again on my live too. Like these guys ain't trying to do YouTube or get no content. They trying to fuck hoes, man. And I wish that, and it would to me, and that's why I was telling T Will, I think that was yesterday. I wish
Yep.
guys would just say it like, hey, T Will, look, man, I need 1,500. I'm trying to bang like 15 hookers this week. Is it okay if I can borrow 1,500, please? Now, he will laugh, but at least he can respect, like, damn, at least he was honest. Like, shit, what are you gonna do with the money? You got guys getting donated money and they're being advised that, hey man, go do this activity or take the money and go do this with it. And they ain't doing that. And that's why the money is fucked up now. Motherfuckers they got hit. They're not just gonna get their money out because they know what
Yeah.
guys do with it. They know if they give you their money, they already know what you're gonna do.
That fundy's only solid when you out there on the trip and you go, what y'all want me to do? Send it in if you got that, if you've been given that good content, you've been giving them that entertainment. But right now, anybody who pop up with a fundy and your fucking score ain't right, you ain't seeing that shit the way y'all used to, man. Niggas fucked up the game.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Especially, and the worst part is, I hear when someone say like their Cash App is messed up and they can't accept donations. That's like shocking to me because back in the day, when we used to stream and have donations, like everyone had like a business account, like PayPal or something set up. Like people should always be able to send money in. There should never be any restrictions. That's what's like, it says to me that you haven't done enough homework to even have the proper infrastructure set up, to receive donations, which is like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Shout out to Conceited. He been holding back. Yesterday I told him, can we have a decent show at least 1 hour before the fuckery comes out? He hit the stage at the 1 hour,
Ah,
7 minute mark. He gave me even a little extra time.
oh, that's
Shout
what
out
he
to
said, 30
Conceited.
minutes in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. He was counting the time down.
He was got a couple of clip notes ready.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing this morning?
Chilling,
I'm in a good
Morning.
chilling.
mood this morning. I don't know. I think I might need to do this more often. Get like an hour. I'm like an hour, 23 minutes into my walk. So I think if I get that hour in and get warmed up, give me the warm and fuzzy. So like this morning, I'm feeling very thankful. It's Thursday, so we can call this Thankful Thursday. So
Okay, he swapped the whole agenda.
yeah.
What?
So I just sitting here walking. It's not warm, but the sun is out. About 52, 53 degrees. But I'm just sitting here walking, listening to y'all, the positivity that y'all brothers preaching. It just got me thinking about a few things, like
Yeah.
just thankful for like my dad and uncles and the positive male role models I had growing up, and then I still have in my life today that instilled just a work ethic and discipline in me. But it's helped me gain everything I've gained so far. Um, Also want to thank T Will for having this platform where guys can just come freely express themselves, give their opinions, and as long as you stand on your opinion and you stand on it, nobody's gonna mess with you. But with this platform as well, it exposes a lot of people that not really who they say they are. And when they don't live their truth, they're either not gonna come over here, or when they do come over here, they're gonna get exposed. So that's why we've been seeing a lot of people staying away. But the one thing that I'm happy about with this platform is, of course, like we've always talked about the low hanging fruit of the fake content creator. But now
Hold on,
since,
hold on, hold
okay,
on, hold on, hold on. I appreciate everything you're saying, but it wouldn't be right if I
yeah,
didn't.
Stop glazing over men. This ain't Krispy Kreme, son. Stop glazing donuts. So good, you'll forget you were glazing on stream.
The ultimate glazer.
Hey, you stupid.
no, that's cool. Hey, no, that's cool. I'm glad you dropped that because that just worked right into what I was going to. So now that we're showing how these fake content creators they can't create content and exposing them for funds and all this other stuff, what it does is the cream is going to have to rise to the top. So now I believe some of the true quote unquote content creators, they have been getting by for a while because it's like, hey, if you got them fucking up, I just got to do a little bit to prove I'm better than those guys. So let's go ahead, get them dudes out the way, and get back to the real dudes that know how to create content. That's all I'm saying. See?
Okay, okay. Hey, I feel like we making progress then, because yesterday Conceited was hot. He couldn't wait for the day. He said he was coming
Yeah.
in blazing. Fuck that
No, I
shit.
mean, no. I had a talk with a few people yesterday evening, and they was like, "What are you doing, man?" So it's all good.
Yeah, I had one of the young homies come to my shop right before I left last night. I heard a honk. I come outside. I see a car I don't know. It's one of the guys that used to work with me years ago. He's like, man, I just came to thank you, man. You helped change my life. I've been doing shit. I also just bought me a new car. Got my old lady in the car. We about to go out for dinner. I just had to stop by once I seen the truck. I was like, word. That's what's up. So yeah.
And the thing is, it's
Definitely.
more rewarding when you help others out. It's more rewarding because it's like, hey, okay, all right, cool. You see this person growing and developing, and it's like, okay, cool. Like, all right, that's good. But then it comes a point in time where it's like, shit, it ain't no help, man, for some of these niggas. They ain't shit. And let's just call it what it is and stop pacifying, hobbling dudes, telling them, you'll get them next time, Tiger. No, fuck that shit. That was your one time. Like, that's what I said. I know a lot of these niggas didn't play sports growing up because growing up playing sports, you get one opportunity in the game. If you fuck it up, it might be somebody right behind you that's coming, coach, snatch you out the game. You sit down for a while
I'll take
until
a
your next
slap.
opportunity. It might be about 2-3 games from now. So there's no unlimited try.
Right.
But hey, Jay Harlem,
Yo,
one thing. So I know you talk about the YouTube FICA score, and then I think you had the YouTube family. But did you bring up YouTube Trust as well?
nah, YouTube Trust is everybody knows what it is. You know what I'm saying? The YouTube Trust. That's what I said. The YouTube family is what you create. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't like everybody in your family. You know, you born into your shit. You know what I'm saying? You just so happen to be you dipped into this space. So this is where we at. You know, you might not like everybody, but everybody's connected somehow to somebody else that you know or you fuck with or you watch. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. So then, like with the YouTube Trust though, so it's like if I talk to you about something or I tell you something, and then okay, you keep the secret, but I trust you enough that you're going to keep it to yourself. But then we fall out, and now you want to air everything out. What would you think of that person?
That's that bitch shit.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure I won't trip. I just
Cause
want to make
then
sure I won't trip.
you knew to me that shit was already intentional. Cause you was a real nigga, you keep it to yourself. They don't need unless again I'm unless it's some immoral shit that he just like you know what fuck it. I only kept it because he was my man, but this is immoral. But if it's some other shit, you know what I mean. Even then, it's still like why you bring it out in public? Like is you got a problem with me? Come bring it to me.
Yeah.
Pause.
And then it is Thursday, so we got Thursday night football. I don't know who's playing. I don't really follow that shit like talking about it no more. But you remember who Ray Rice was, right?
Ray Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ray Rice, everybody knew he knocked his woman out in the elevator. They suspended him 2 games. He knocked her ass out. Okay, cool. But then they saw the video, and then they upped it up to 6 games. So I was like, if you already knew he did this, why seeing it? Why would that cause for more punishment?
Because it's a public image. Now you got everybody on the line because he wears a jersey that represents a company.
Okay, so let's say if Ray Rice was your homeboy and he did that, would you feel any ways towards him after you heard about what happened?
I'm gonna be like, yo, did she fucking punch you in your face? Did she do like? Cause then not like, why the fuck you doing that stupid shit? Did she try to stab you? You know what I'm saying? Like, why you beating on the bitch for?
Oh, okay. But now let's say, okay, that's initially when you hear about the incident. Now
I
let's
know
say
what you're getting at.
let's say in 3-4 months down the road, you
Uh,
see the video of it.
uh,
Are you going to change your perception on how you feel about this guy?
nah, cause I already knew what it was.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure I won't trip.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you already knew he beat that. He beat her. You know what I'm saying? Like watching the video of him getting beat. You know what I mean? But again, I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, but in the public eye with that person, that's different. But privacy, like, yeah, you got to keep your shit to you. If I trust enough in you, but again, that's another thing too. That's why you call it YouTube trust. You talking on the back end all the time with these secrets and shit that nobody else knows, but y'all the only niggas that know the inside of shit. And eventually, again, because of ego, because of stupidity, sometimes niggas fall out and dudes is ready for the clout, for the clicks, just for extra, you know what I mean? They'll do it. They don't give a fuck.
They do anything for clicks.
Do anything for the clicks. Do anything for the clicks.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to say, son, this is funny to me, right? Because the biggest thing in this space, I remember when Banda was doing the reviews, something was said that he couldn't get no views without using other people's contents. And those words stuck in my head, right? And I'm trying to figure out, because the same person that said that, NYC the Future, in order for him to get little clicks and views right now, he's using other people's content and commentating on them, reviewing them. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
No, man. It's like these guys forget. It's like when you record this stuff and you say this stuff or you do these things into the camera and then you upload it to the internet, the shit is there forever. I don't care if you delete it, private it, do whatever. Once it's been seen, you can't get people to forget that.
Shout
So that's what I'm
out the
saying. That's
Future, though.
why
Shout out the Future.
you said what?
I said, shout out the Future, though. I mean, I'm just, like I said, I'm doing the Future what I did the Super. I'm holding you against the words that you said publicly. Everybody heard them. So my thing is, how do you become a reactor using other people's content to get clicks and views? The same thing you said about other people. I'm just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But I ask him when he go live. I might pop up on the panel for the first time in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Zombie Squad might make an appearance over there again, just to ask him that question.
No, you making an appearance to goddamn support that Fundy. You ain't slick.
Nigga, I ain't shit. Last time I gave him $1. Me and Bando both sent him $1. You know what I mean? We got to pay to operate. You know what I'm saying? T Will still sends him thumbnails. He just don't tell nobody.
Oh, Jay
No,
Harlem shitting on me. You
hold
think
on,
that's
no.
my
Hey,
work?
Harlem. You missed it last night.
Ah.
You missed it last night. T. Will said it on the live. He got to get rid of the spectrum around him. What you said, T. Will?
The what? The
He
spectrum?
said he had to get the spectrum out.
Oh
Get off the
man.
spectrum or something. It was something about spectrum he
Oh
said at the
man.
end of this live.
Now, Conceited, I said I'm getting rid of my cable. I got Spectrum. I said I got to get rid of this Spectrum. And Conceited was like, yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, man. Got that big fundy coming up.
See,
What's
what
that,
up, Sam? See,
tomorrow?
we got Sam up here now. The one thing Sam
Yeah.
stood on business from the beginning, and he never wavered. Like Sam saw this shit from years ago, and he never like, oh well, let me give him a chance because he saw like, hey man, when you feel some way about something, as a man, you just got to stand on that. Whether you might get proved wrong later on, but you just got to stand on that shit. And you got to respect Sam for that.
That's
Everybody,
why I was
everybody.
disappointed. My bad, T Will.
No, that was Sin.
No, that was me. Go ahead. You got it.
That's why I was disappointed. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. That's why I was disappointed in Vegas, man, because we tried to save him. Everybody was there that day. I said, man, so now did you learn your lesson? So you good. Not talking to her no more. You can move on, get that. Yeah. He yesed us to death on the live. And I was just like, this can't be my Army veteran brother thinking like this. And sure enough, he went back to the bitch that locked him up. That shit is wild. I'm still, I'm still bugging.
2 days later.
I said, make it make sense.
That box was hitting Jay Harlan.
Hey, in Vegas defense, which ain't his, I'm not defending him. When you that old and you get some 20-year-old box, you kind of go in a time machine for a little while.
I
That
get
nigga,
that.
he
But
might not. No,
not
like I
going
said, I ain't defending him at all.
sounds
I'm
like
just saying,
y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, that definitely
no,
sounds like a defense.
it could be true and not be a defense. That's all.
Shout out Just Glaze. Shout out. Shout out. You know what I mean? Hey, he crowned himself. Nobody gave him that name. He gave himself that name.
Right, that's crazy.
That's the craziest part. He wants a T-shirt. He wants a T-shirt. He told Future to get him a T-shirt that says Just Glaze to
Would that
bring
be
it. He's gonna
considered
wear it.
self-glazing?
That's crazy. Man.
Hey, what up, Phantom?
Let me ask y'all a
All right, what
What
up,
question.
up?
Billy
What
Joe?
up?
What up?
I said, let me ask y'all a question real quick.
Huh?
Y'all all used to be over there, right? We can agree to that, right? Most of y'all used to be over
Yeah, we used to help him. Yeah.
Yeah,
there. Right. So what was the turning point when you was just like, man, fuck this. This nigga's fool, man.
For me,
And because it seemed like y'all all kind of went y'all separate ways around the same time. What was it when it was like, all right, this is enough is enough?
which dude?
Come on, man.
with me, I stepped away because of what happened with Bando. Like he did some shit publicly that could have been done privately, which was crazy. And I can't respect a man doing that shit like that, especially when we just been there for him. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, nah, I can't rock with that. So I'm stepping away. And I just went, I'm chilling with Bando, girl. I fuck with Bando regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no hate on the other side. It's just as a man, when you do certain shit, especially when you go against or even attack a person who's done nothing but been there for you, I can't respect that. That's hard for me to. So it's like, so I was just like, well, until he make that right, I can't really cooperate with that because I'm against that. So that's when I stepped away. Like I still wish him success and all that, but I can't stand next to that.
The reason why I'm asking that question is because I think y'all have to admit, y'all are a huge proponent in creating that monster.
Oh, absolutely. Hey,
Nah,
absolutely,
I don't
Nah,
agree with that.
absolutely.
no. Well, we
Now
are
hold on,
the
now hold
huge
on. No,
component.
I would say
No,
to
no,
a
no,
certain
no. Hold on,
extent.
hold on. Let me answer that.
All right.
Well, we are the huge component of providing extra entertainment after his own actions and stuff that he did. Because what we did was just provide more shit for people to do. Like, yeah, did we enable certain shit? I could say I did a couple things. Yeah. Did I protect them for certain shit? And I'll be like, yo, sometimes, people can't do this and can't do like, yeah, I did that. You know what I'm saying? But he was already who he was. Like he that person who you see who he is, he's always been that person. So we didn't create him. He always been that. What we did was help him hold the platform and bring attention and entertainment. And people wanted to just go and chill there, just like we doing here. Because it's basically the people that fuck with the space. That's what we provided. Because remember, there was a time that nobody was really going live and couldn't go live because niggas was live 24/7.
I don't
Yeah, that
know.
helped him grow.
I don't know, Harlem. I don't know.
That helped
I'm
him
just
grow.
saying.
No,
Like I
but
said,
Sin,
I'll take
I also
responsibility.
add.
Like
No,
if
I
me doing
also
the
add.
night show gave him more credit and made him a little bit
Yeah,
of
yeah.
more
Let's be.
popular, I
Let
could
me just
take
say this.
that. Yeah,
Let me just
yeah.
say this, right? You know damn well that you know what I mean that the crayon eating kid. You know damn well he can't suffice by himself on a panel. You know that. y'all,
We seen that. Like we seeing it now.
y'all definitely support. You know what I mean? T Will was. You know what I mean? Shout out to T Will doing his thing with the AI. He
Hey,
was
the
doing.
producer, yeah.
Jay Harlem. He was. I believe he was third shift, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Third shift zombie squad. Yeah, yes, sir.
Shout out to the Zombie Squad, third shift. Y'all was adding a lot to the pot. So he that put that battery in that boy's pack to make him feel like, oh, I'm that nigga, I'm that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and no, yeah, and I always say when you create a monster, you have to know how to tame a monster. And like I said, the shit got out of hand. But then you see, once everybody saw, like, okay, it was shit. He want to do it on his own. Go ahead, do it on your own, and that's what it is. And everybody just nobody came together and said, hey, let's do this. Everybody just bowed out at their own timing.
Because I remember when he started, he didn't have that same. I remember when he started, when T Will first started coming around, when I had brought him on the chat, he was as docile and as humble as a, you know what I mean, as a rabbit, you know what I mean, jumping in your grass, man.
Back up.
Now all of a sudden he didn't got this arrogancy, he didn't got this swag. Now he's a different type of sandwich. He wasn't saying that shit when he first came in.
But now he's got to stand. But now he's got to stand on that shit. Everything that he's talking about, I got it out the mud. Okay, if you did it once, you can do it again. Get it out the mud again.
We all know he didn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. We all know he didn't, but let him believe that. If he believed it, maybe he then can turn around and do it. If he believe it enough. But we know he don't believe it enough because he's not gonna put in the fucking work.
Even myself, I had to take responsibility, even though I only had him on my show once. I was one of the people that had him on the show that brought.
Y'all gave him more exposure.
No.
Go
He
for
turned
it.
that mirror
Hold
around.
up. Man, yeah, I mean, you know what? Man, you lit the fuse. You lit the fuse of this dynamite. You were the initial light.
I'm taking my stripes. You see, I took my stripes. You see that? I brought it up. I'm taking my stripes. But you see, after that, what happened after that, though?
Oh yeah, no. After that, you just hey man, you saw
let's
soon as you peeped what it was, you dipped out.
Oh, come on, man.
The truth comes out.
No, you're right. I was a part. I was a part of it. Primo was a part of it. Razor Rays was a part of it.
Oh man,
I was.
You got sent in the interrogation when we dropping names.
He said, this
Jay
nigga
Hall
said
done
shit.
slid him a Newport and a Coca-Cola.
I brought it up though. I brought it up.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. But here's the thing. It's the same thing that happened with Rello. Because he started with Keith. You were there. You were there for that whole shit.
I was, but I ain't really never fucked with him though.
But you saw it, and you dealt with him firsthand. That time he had to take
first trip.
He had to take a shower in your crib, right? Something like that.
As they say, first time is shame on you, next time is shame on me. So I had just met him. Once I peeped that though, everybody out here know I ain't never fucked with him.
It took Sam, hey no, real talk. It took Sam about 30 minutes to be like, hey, I'm not fucking with that dude. 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't. It don't take long to be able to see through it.
That's why Sin is #1 on the list.
Sam ain't even giving the nigga a chance. Sam couldn't even give him an hour.
Yeah, never fucking do like that. Never. You can go back as far as you want to go back and look. That's why you bring that was in 2022. That was 3 years ago. What you talking about?
Yeah, a while ago. Yeah.
I don't fuck with dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
So you guys are the ones that create that monsters and then still blame it on the show.
I can't say it was me. Now you want to say some other people? No.
Listen, man.
Social out here walking around. Okay.
I know whatchamacallit watching this live punch in the air right now, man. Y'all know y'all niggas better. Y'all about to catch some slugs, so y'all better get ready.
Hey, no, people gonna like it though. People gonna like this, man.
Listen, it keeps them relevant in the space. Keep it, you know what I'm saying? Keep it chill.
I'm just saying, y'all niggas better be prepared because y'all know
Hey,
y'all
y'all
about
ain't
to.
nobody on the panel gonna have nothing to worry about. Only name he gonna mention is T Will.
Listen,
That's it.
I'm gonna be like this.
She
I'm
will.
gonna
It's
be.
your platform. She
I'm gonna
will
be.
created a platform for people to dog future out. I'll be
Right.
mad too.
Man,
You gonna be like Jay Harlem? I thought it was cool. Why you? Nah, that was Sin City that told me to say all that shit, bro.
Oh, that's fucked up.
so I
Come
think we all should
on,
just
man. I ain't do nothing. Come on.
That's fucked up. That
I
is
think we
fucked up.
all just move on from this point, forget the past. Everybody goes into the future fresh and clean.
Everybody goes
Let's
into
all
the future is crazy.
all must pause. Yo,
Fucked up.
everybody goes into the next step of evolution
I think I'm gonna
and
probably stop
understand.
here and spin around. See, I'm getting very close to the highway. If you want to head to Puerto Plata, it's not that far away.
We got Tone
Nah,
Polo out
don't
here
walk to
walking.
Puerto Plata.
And
Oh man, let me go on
everybody
this
that's
side right here.
and everybody that's saying I'm bringing the quality and not the content is the
Yeah,
currently
that's
where
Yankee
I'm.
Stadium.
Hey yo, you know what's crazier than people that always say, "Oh, well, y'all hating on me because y'all talking about me." There's motherfuckers who always want to pop up and want to be talked about.
Who?
Fuck out of here, man.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, travel low.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Hey, how did your date go last night, bro?
Oh, last night? Last night was
What
great, dude.
Oh
happened?
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I said his
Oh,
little
great.
date.
yeah. I didn't. I was just too tired. I couldn't go back out. I just chilled, drank some stuff at the house, and she wanted to come back. Like I was telling folks, she wanted to come back today, but I told her if she's coming back, she got to cook and do some other stuff. So I think I'm gonna hit her up probably like at 1 o'clock to come back at 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But she, just like the other girl, she didn't ask for anything. I just put her in an Uber and it was pretty much done. But I'll probably, if I swing back, on one of the main streets, I'll probably see if I bump into another local and spark a conversation, and we'll see what happens. Because I still have a couple of days here. I'm here until Friday, Saturday morning, and then I go back to Santo Domingo.
All right. You two
So
for
I'll
two with the
see
regular girls, man.
what happened.
I said you 2 for 2 for the regular girls, then, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some other girl is inviting me to what is it called, Jaspal Hernandez. Like she want me to come out to some other city, and I could probably jump on the bus and go to another city. I told her if I'm coming out there, she got to show me around. But this is like some other person, random person. But they're
How,
not from Santiago.
how far is it from you?
If someone could look it up on the map, I'm in Santiago right now, and if you guys could look where I'll have to look how to spell it. It's like Jaspar Hernandez. I know Hernandez is the second part of the name of the town. Is she cute?
Oh,
She alright. Chicken burrito. That's the only thing I always ask me. Is she cute? Damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Burrito, you got it right. Yeah, look up how far away is that city from. I'll give you my exact location. Give me a second. But I think I might have to spin around because I'm walking closer to the highway because I'm seeing signs to go to Puerto Plata. So I'm not gonna like just keep walking it.
Really, Joe. DJ Money
what
said,
up?
"Why you asking fucking questions?"
Who?
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you in a
DJ
second
Money.
where I'm at.
Hey, Willie
Who?
Joe, don't take that bait, man. Hey, Jay Harlem, you ain't shit, man.
Yeah.
But this, yeah, these are highways. This is probably where I turn around. So I'm gonna get close to a store, and I'll be able to give you the name of the store, and you could probably look it up to see the distance. Let me go back this way. Oh, it's a 2-hour ride. Uh, I could do it. if folks want to, but the problem is if I go out there, I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time to meet this other girl at 2 o'clock unless I cancel with her or tell her to come on Friday. I still have some chicken left in the fridge that I want them to cook. Now you guys think I'm playing. Remember, I went to the supermarket. I spent like $35. I can't let that go to waste, man.
Oh, I thought you was giving her leftovers. It ain't been cooked.
No. Yeah, I bumped in. Remember, I guess maybe I didn't tell you. My first night when I get down here, I bumped into some other girl, and we had went to the supermarket and we bought like chicken breasts, a bunch of stuff, and she had cooked that first night. I thought I had showed you guys. I had
Yeah, you
I know
fried
did.
chicken
yesterday you
You
was
stuff
in the
did.
grocery
in the
store
fridge.
with
Yeah, so I have
the
like
showing your pink.
a package of chicken breasts that I had bought. That's not cooked, and dressing and all the other stuff. So
Chicken old
that's
as
what I was
hell, man.
gonna have. Yeah. I can't let even though it's probably like $3 I paid for all the chicken breasts. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I'm gonna have one of
Just
these
look
girls
up,
cook it.
just
Yeah,
look
have
up
them
that
cook
place.
it, man. Do a giveaway, and I'll support that.
What were you saying? Do a cooking live?
Yeah,
Oh
It ain't
yeah,
that much
yeah, yeah,
chicken.
yeah. That's easy. Yeah. Once you come through, yeah, I'll plus I'll have my internet and I'll be on Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's easy.
just be
Hey,
careful because the last dude that had a cooking live, Shorty threw him in the clink. I told you, I don't forget, man. Nothing gets
I'll be
forgotten.
having all the chicas come through and cook. Yeah. When I go on these trips, like they want to do it, so I don't fight it. I like to just chill back and just let them do what they do.
yeah.
So
Now,
they're
I
never
don't
opposed
believe
to
in the
it.
whole submissive women thing, but these guys talk about wanting submissive women to do this. Now, how are you getting this stuff done without forcing them, or it's like they're willingly doing this? So what are you doing,
Now the
and
better
you don't have
question
to ask
is
for these
how is
things?
you getting it done without presenting your wallet before they know your name?
Oh, we were gonna get there. That was the follow-up question.
Oh, how am I doing it without presenting my wallet?
Right.
Because
I
you
don't
leave
know.
his
Maybe they
wallet
don't
at
look at
home.
me as dollar signs. I told you I'm not flashy. You see, I'm walking around. You guys always talking about drip and all this other stuff that you guys got going on, and their phones is always in better condition than mine. So I don't know. They can see from whatever appearance they ain't about to get nothing out of me.
Because
I
they
don't
ain't
know
pros.
because
That's
I'm pretty
why, man.
sure we have guys in this space that look a lot more homely than you do, and they still don't get that type of effort and things from the ladies.
It ain't no pros though, man. Come on, man. You know the answer to that, G.
No, these are not pros. That's why I keep telling you guys. And I think
Oh,
you guys are confusing it.
okay, all right,
These are
okay. I'm
not
just
pro.
used
I
to
don't.
seeing these dudes with swords.
Yeah. That's why
Oh, okay, all right.
I don't have any experience with that. I even know what that. People are saying, "Oh, I got to pay for your time and all that." These are like working people. When they have time, they're letting you know, like, "Oh, I got a couple hours here. I'm not working during this hour," and you like bet just swing through. Like they're
Okay,
working.
you got legit work. Okay, I got
Yeah.
They working, wink, wink.
Hey,
Yeah.
but travel. Oh, if I was you, I would just look up that place, that Hernandez place, and see if there's anything to do out there. If it ain't no point in going out there then.
You know,
Yeah, if Chicken Burrito want to do us a favor and look to see if there's anything out there, um, or I could probably pull up the WhatsApp. I just don't want to dox the other girl and put out her phone number out there and stuff like that. I'll pull it up, and you guys could probably see the convo, see what she says, what are things to do out there. I could probably ask her.
Yeah.
Nah, don't pull it up. Don't dox it. We'll get it figured out in the chat.
Yeah. But yeah, no, what I'm saying is like if you just have a interesting conversation, like people ask me like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "I'm just exploring. I'm just trying to see what DR is all about, and I'm just
yo,
learning."
shout out
And
to
then they will have
fucking
a
travel.
conversation
Oh,
with
hold
you,
on. He got code
and
words.
then I think most of these girls they go based off of vibe.
Hey, be
Maybe
quiet,
they
Harlem.
could kind of feel it, like if what type of time you on, and maybe that's when they were like, "Yeah, I got to make sure I get some money out of him before he think he could pull a fast one on me."
Can I ask
Yo,
you a
yo,
question if possible?
hold on. Guys in the space, you're no longer negotiating. We're not saying that anymore. We're having interesting conversations.
Yeah. Very interesting conversations.
And then I love the other code word. Yeah, she's gonna come over. We're gonna do other
Yeah.
stuff.
Cooking shows, we're going on adventures, and yeah.
Now, my question for you is, especially when some of these places, this short term play and long term play, what introduce
Yeah,
your
and that's why I
family, some
said,
of that.
like, I'm not saying that these guys are lying, like these girls are asking them for money, but I still feel like not all the girls are the same way. Like, they have different motives. You just gotta, like you guys say, know how to vet and know who you're interacting with, and then go based off of that type of vibe. But I think if you're trying to move too fast, there's no way you're doing any type of vetting.
Yo,
There's no
these
way.
women are just like men. Just like most guys have that one or two chicks that they can hit up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when everything else has fell through. They know who to call. Just like women know who to call. Where if I need $50 to get out of somebody, they know who to call. So that's all it is. They know who they can get.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Like, normally what I do is, especially if I meet like a random one, because I told you guys I wake up at 4 o'clock every morning. I literally send them a message, probably like at 6. And if they don't respond until noon, I'm probably not gonna talk to them. But if they respond like around early morning time when people should be getting up for work, then I'll keep them, keep them on the list.
Oh,
So what
that's
you're
your
saying
way
is
of
you move on your
okay.
time, not on their time.
No, he's saying
Yeah. I
he,
don't do
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, they're sleeping during the day. Like, that to me just feels like, some type of
They
disaster is
don't got
about
a
to happen.
job. They don't got a
Yeah,
job to you.
yeah,
Okay.
that's actually
yeah.
you just put me on game. That's a very smart thing, man. They said
He
everybody
speaks a
go to work.
little bit of Spanish, Jose. Just what I learned from the translator. I wouldn't call it like conversational. Just practicing like an hour or two on Google Translate with their AI seems to be helping a little bit.
And you're married, right? Your wife don't have a problem with you just meeting these random women
Oh,
for
pro tip?
conversation.
Nah. The other guys in the space claims to be the pro. I'm just telling you my experience and what I've seen have worked for me. But everyone have their own, preferences.
I actually like
Yeah,
that
but
idea
I'm
though.
a couple more blocks that I walk down. I'm gonna make a left and try to get on the main street, and that's when you probably bump into a lot more people. And then I'll probably talk to someone on that street.
Oh shit!
And
What up, Tone? I ain't know Tone Polo was on the panel.
Oh yeah. What up, Tom?
Don Polo back home, he out here getting it in with us in the morning.
Tone Polo, I was used to always seeing him with a couple drinks and a couple women around him. Partying.
And a
He out
couple
there on that
toes in
track
his
putting in
hand.
work. I see you, Tone. Good shit. Welcome back.
Tom usually got a couple toes in his hand too, fucking with them hoes.
Euro, you over there now?
Big Hero is
Yeah, I'm
back.
in the Airbnb. I'm chilling right now, but I'm tired. I got a headache.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
That's-
Billy
chilling.
Joe on the panel?
Yeah, I ain't logged in though yet. I'm logging in right now.
Yeah, I was about to ask you what is QQQ at
Yeah, I'm
price?
logging in right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to do my daily routine, try to get my $60 out of the market. I was gonna see if I take a trade or not, if it looks good. It's like a little flower shop.
Hey, what time is it over there, Euro?
5 p.m.
Okay,
Damn.
When
I'm
is the
7 hours ahead of y'all.
gotcha. Uh, it's 6:08. Travelo.
608? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
So it's
Good
the
thing I
jump.
called QQQ call yesterday.
Right.
That SPY call. Okay.
yeah.
What's the market? Is the
Yeah,
market
thanks,
open
Kenny. I
again?
appreciate that.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm not
market
gonna
moving
take a
right
trade. I
now.
needed to drop back to 60 below 606, then makes sense for me. I might short it though if it go up to if you say like 611. Yeah, I must short it.
Yeah, all the tech stocks is doing good right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Market booming
Morning.
right now.
Huh? Gold back to three. Oh, not gold, but the ETF back to 380.
What's Tesla at? Tesla done went down.
423, down 3%, 3.5%.
Mm, that's not
Yeah, it
great.
ain't do too
That's not
bad.
egregious. It's
It
not
ain't do too bad.
egregious.
Yeah. Hold on, make my phone a little bit
Tomorrow,
of charge.
I made $14 today. Look like 15.
tomorrow it'll be back up for sure though.
Travel POV said they down bad.
Ooh, Tesla?
Nah,
Yeah.
they just
Nah,
down
it's
from what
pretty.
they used to be.
They didn't even touch 400.
Yeah, nah, it did go to 413 though, but it's back to 425.
Oh yeah, my Google is booming right now. Hey, everything booming right now. We back. We back.
Hey man, everybody keeps saying we're in the 5-year cycle right now. They say 2026 gonna be crazy.
I don't believe none of these niggas.
Yeah, I don't really. I think what I don't know, man. It's been pretty good right now. At least for the stocks, I don't think. I think we good for now, man.
It's gonna slump anyway during this time of the year. The stock market usually takes a cool down period, and then it bumps back up during the summertime. That's usually how it always goes.
But
So
usually, usually October is a terrible month
it
though, and it ain't
so
been bad
yeah,
at all.
so it's simmering down towards wintertime is normal, and it picking back up during the spring and summer
Yeah.
is
Also, another
normal.
thing that I do, if one of these girls we go to the supermarket and I see like they're getting cornflakes, orange juice, like the American brands, yeah, I drop them. I
Cause you
drop
know
them
they don't eat that
immediately.
shit.
Yeah, yeah. Anyone who you see like yeah, that they're like overspending or trying to pick up the most expensive item, like that's probably a red flag for me.
Yeah, if you broke, just say that.
Nah, he the orange. Nah. Once they pick up the orange juice, he know they've been already tainted by NYC.
You gotta be,
Man, the chicks,
Yeah,
them chicks, them niggas be fucking with. Most of us wouldn't even touch
nah,
anything
yeah, I drop them
regular.
because the other most of the locals that I've been around, I don't see them doing that.
she
They're
thinking it's
not
that
picking up the
Chico.
Tropicana. And bitch, you better put that Tropicana down.
Let's go down this street.
That shit's crazy.
Salute to the 47 in the
Hit
building.
that like button, guys. On folks grave. Yo, man.
Hit that like button, guys.
Play the video.
What video?
Razor Rays on phone.
I just played it.
Like the video on phone.
I'll play it again.
Hit that
I
like
don't know
button,
why y'all.
guys.
I don't
On
know why y'all
folks
put that in the
grave.
video.
Yo,
Knowing
man.
what that is, y'all crazy, but it's okay.
Yeah, but I know what I wasn't talking too much when Sin was talking, but I was basically thinking about what he was saying. Filming like the club and stuff like that will probably be more money, but isn't it just like the entrance fee? I'm thinking like if I was like a club goer and I want to get some content in one of these clubs, if I can film in the club, I'll just grab one of these local girls and ask them if they want to go out to the club, and I'm sure for the most part they'll probably be down with it, and just have them be with you and just get whatever content that you feel like you need to get. And I can't imagine that running you more than like $30 at the most.
Film what you want to film.
The
You
key
film.
is local. I'm not trying to get someone who feels like when they're with me they're working. That's completely different.
Hmm. I mean,
Just do what you
hello.
want. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this though. In this space, you don't get no points either way. You don't get extra points either way, whether she working or not. It don't matter. Like what she look like. Like in the end, like it don't even matter if she working or not. So if I'm talking no. So for your if that's your personal preference, then all right, cool, bet, do your thing. But in this space, they're not gonna give you extra points for it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So like for example, right? She is 7, right? And you were like, yeah, but I got her off the muscle like that. I got that off of me. Niggas be like, that's cool, but she's still a 7. It don't matter.
Hey, give
You
me a
pull up a
7 all
10.
day.
You
Because
pull up a
last time I
10.
was down in La Romana, I bumped into this girl. She's Dominican and Haitian, and she told me she was like, I've never interacted, with any American. Before I left, like, she was. I guess she didn't, appreciate the interaction. Before I left, like, she had like a shirt or a gift that she bought for me and stuff like that. I think when you go out to some of these, like in the campo and stuff like that, people really show some appreciation and try to give something back, even though you're not really asking them for anything. Like you get to, see the difference. Like, but when I go to Punta Cana, it's completely different. Like I don't expect to get anything, and people just look at you as a dollar sign in Punta Cana, and that's why, I'm not gonna go there because it feels like you. It's not that you're appreciated. It feels like you're just tolerated because you have, dollars on you.
That's what these niggas like though.
Is Punta Cana? It's like the whole city, like a
It
resort.
depends what you're going for. What are you looking for?
Is the whole city a resort city though? A resort town, or is it like
Well, Punta
It's a
Cana,
mix. It's a
yeah?
mixture of both.
it's
It's
a
a
mix.
mixture of
Yeah,
Anywhere,
both.
mix. Yeah.
anywhere,
Oh, okay,
really.
gotcha.
It's a mixture of both. The
I
tourists are
think
more
if
towards the coastline
if
because
I
that's where
had
most of the resorts are at.
if I had to
Yeah.
take a wild guess, I'm gonna assume they're trying to
Yeah, but I,
turn
I just
Sosua into Punta Cana. If I had to take a wild guess,
Your mic low, bro. We can't. Motherfucker can't barely hear you.
you, I mean, shit, I don't know.
Yeah, it was that way yesterday too. I think Euro using some earbuds or something.
Nah, this is right off the phone.
Damn.
I'm talking as loud as I can into the mic right now.
Hold on. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, it's all to the good.
You messing with your mic settings, Euro?
Nah, I don't mess with my shit. I'll leave it as is.
I just turned you up. Is that better? Can y'all hear him better?
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
all
about to say
right.
definitely.
it always sounded I to me.
I think
No,
Nah,
you definitely low. You definitely sound
it
better
was
now.
muffled like fucking social shit was muffled. You can't hear half the shit social shit was
uh
saying too.
now what I was saying was if I had to take a wild guess, I would assume they're trying to turn
And travel low.
Sosua into Punta Cana.
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull over to the side so I can hear you guys because it's windy. I don't know if you guys can hear my background noise.
We can hear you
Yeah.
just fine.
Hey, Tom Polo, can you hear Euro or
You know
no?
what I was gonna say travel low is another thing that makes Nah, he can't
I,
hear.
I can
You
hear
gotta
Yeah.
Tom
understand why.
Polo, but I think Euro is really low. I have to play with my phone in my ears if I want to hear him. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening.
It's CTG. That was funny. I ain't gonna hold you, but
Where
nah.
I live in the Bronx,
Uh,
right? There's 300,000 Dominicans living here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you
I
gotta
grew up in the
figure,
Bronx. Yeah, yeah. I know the Bronx.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta figure. A lot of those girls, some of those girls have family here. They talk to their family all the time. Their family visits them. So there's gonna be a difference how they act compared to other girls. Some
Yeah.
of them are gonna be have that filled in their head about America, how you living, because their families live in a certain way or told them. That's another dynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't have to be a prostitute or anything to want to live it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
And if you coming over there, they probably assume you got some kind of money because you coming over there. So they're gonna want to see what that's. They're gonna want to see. They're gonna test your pockets, nigga.
Yeah, like the girl from last night. She said her husband is, or not her ex boyfriend
Damn.
is in is in the States. Yeah, that's what she told me.
Yo, look at this. We in the
Hey,
Bronx.
nah,
Look at all these
that nigga just
tourists here.
admitted to dirty macking, man. You messing with somebody's
Exactly.
wife, man.
He's a tourist
Exactly, man.
taking pictures and
Right.
shit.
Come on,
No,
man.
no.
I told you.
What do you mean?
Hey,
He
you let them
said,
talk long enough, they expose themselves, man. You messing with somebody's wife over there, man.
No, no,
hey,
no,
true
no,
that
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. I split it
Not
up.
not
She said
not
it
the
was,
pootie tang.
but she had two
Not the
kids. She
pootie
said
tang.
their dad is overseas. That's what she told me. So I was like, oh, okay.
He's like, he's like, I'm
Nah.
married too.
Saying it. Saying it. So
Nigga had the
saying
Freudian
it.
slip, man.
So Traveler.
That was the end. That was the
No,
end. I'm married
Right.
too.
nah, nah, nah. But like what
Hey,
Home
traveler.
Polo was saying, like they could be getting steady money from the states, and it's a completely different dynamics.
Yeah,
Traveler told her
because
two
I know
twins.
Dominican men who have a family here in America and they got a family in DR. A lot of
Yeah.
them.
Them niggas some whores. Some whore ass niggas.
I mean, I guess it could be married. You could be married in DR and be married in the US.
Yeah, I don't know what those rules are.
I mean, it's two different countries, so I don't see why
Yeah,
you
man, it ain't no fucking rules. You can have as many goddamn women you want.
talking about married. But yeah,
I mean, okay, whatever. That's a fucking piece of paper. That's all that is.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get lost here. I'm just randomly
Hey,
walking, trying to get
hey,
my steps in, trying to
hey,
make
hey,
it to the main
traveler.
street. I might have to pull up my navigation.
Hey, traveler. You got a super fan in the chat, my boy.
I have a what in the chat?
A super fan in the chat.
I seem like a seasonal traveler.
You
Nah,
got a
nah, I
super
just
fan in
bounce out
there.
whenever I get a chance. I just randomly go places. Yeah, I just randomly go places. But the art to me, I guess, because the food and stuff like that, it gives me a lot of similarities to Jamaica. So that's why I like to navigate around and check it out. Just that they speak a different language, but it gives me like the same type of vibe.
I have no interest in Jamaica. I ain't gonna hold you.
No,
I do want
no,
to
that's
go there
cool.
one day.
Nah. I'd rather go to Trinidad.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
much about Trinidad.
Trinidad sound like a sound like some lit, some different.
I
Hey,
mean, your boy.
travel. What? If that's the case, then never mind. I ain't going. Whatever. But yeah, yeah.
Anybody heard from John the analyst? I ain't seen him today. John, what's up? Where you at?
Yeah, I didn't hear from John.
I see you got 5,000 some steps in, so he doing something.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, oh yeah, he got to be out there then. But
yeah,
didn't today he had to do the with the rental car and taking his car to the shop, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, you right. You right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I
oh,
think he
they
did
got
say he
some
was gonna
goats
get
and
a
stuff
little. I
over
think he
here.
said he was gonna get a late start on walking because then after his walk, he was timing it up so he could go straight to the rental car place or the shop.
Gotcha.
So what Traveler O was speaking about is foreign to him. I'm in a foreign country. I don't know.
I don't know.
I missed
I don't
your
know what he talking.
earlier message.
I don't know what he talking
Oh,
about.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, you travel the world. You probably just have to rewrite it. I'm looking at my phone
No,
now, so I'll be able to see what you wrote.
he's referring to the last message he sent, and then what he sent. Yeah,
Okay.
you got to read up a little bit, but yeah, I don't know what he talking about. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of Jamaicans too in Costa Rica. I'm probably gonna hit it up. Limon in Costa Rica. That's a spot that I want to go and see if I could meet a bunch of Jamaicans over in Costa
People people
Rica.
keep people keep talking about Lamont, but never go. Like motherfuckers, Lamont, but they never go to that bitch. I haven't seen a single
Yeah, yeah.
traveler in this on this
I'll
side
go
of the
check
space
out.
go to Lamont.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Jack went, and I think Barbara went. That was a while ago
Who?
though.
I saw that got over 1 million views, considering he had a smaller channel, and that's what put me onto it. Yeah, that's what put me onto it. I was entering complex.
Is that my shit tweaking or is it...
I seem to have more experience with regular women over. Yeah, I don't, because I don't go to these red light areas that you guys mentioned. I have no experience in doing it, so sometimes I just watch out of curiosity. But I
I
can't.
think I think
What kind of
I
turns me
think
off about
travel
it is when I hear the crazy amount of money that people are spending per day. It just doesn't make sense when you're spending more money. I guess if you do it 1 or 2 days, but on average, people are spending more money per day in those areas than it would in the US. And that's mind blowing to me.
I think
I
no,
mean,
I was
you
saying
can't have no sense over here.
I think travel the world has me confused with somebody else. But anyway, in this space, it's if you take out the women, the budgets niggas be spending wouldn't even match up right. Like they will actually go home with more money in their pocket, but niggas want to spend 4 grand on hoes. That's where the budgets be. That's why these budgets be so big. Pause. They just be needing
Yeah.
5 grand to go to Sosua. Like, what the fuck you need 5 grand for? That's crazy.
But they say the average Dominican makes 3,600 per year. 3,600 per year. That's crazy. If you have to drop $300 on her or 400, like to think that in one, I guess interaction, you're gonna drop 10% of their like the typical Dominican salary in a whole year. That's insane.
Hey
But see, the
Why they
man,
doing
problem
it?
is,
all that goes out the window when these guys, and I ain't gonna say all of them, but most of these guys can't even smell no pussy in the U.S. They don't care about the money. They can get the money back. They can't get the pussy.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
hey, Showtime, we don't care, like for real. Just because we have an opinion on something, don't mean we care. That's the difference. That's what people get confused. You can have an opinion, that don't mean you give a fuck.
Right, I
Like,
agree with that.
you know what I mean? Like, the two don't
Yeah.
coexist.
Yeah. No, people could do whatever they if you have a decent lifestyle back home and you're blowing bread, I have no problem with it. But if you're going back to, a whole bunch of issues in the States after your trip, that's crazy to me. Like, do you guys think I'll be out if, I wasn't situated back in the States? Like,
Showtime says talked about every day.
See, Will, I
Well,
made
that's
it.
because niggas bring up money
See,
every day.
see,
That's
Will,
why.
I made it. My comments already.
You broke up. What'd you say?
I said, T Will, I made it. Apparently, I said, Future made a reaction video to the comments I made.
Already? Wow.
Oh,
Nigga, you
nigga,
made it.
nigga, we made it.
He said, hold up, stay on the sidelines and watch me work in
We
the
made
suit.
it.
I said, oh shit. I said, okay. I said, yeah, I'm on the
Nigga, we
side.
made it.
Who made it?
I said,
Harlem?
I said, I said, I'm on the sidelines coaching, brother. You the player. I'm the coach.
Damn.
Hey, that's dope, Big Mike. Yeah.
yeah, I might
Put paint put paint where it ain't, as Laura says. Shit.
have to pull up my
Go
Smoking
go every,
spicy.
go everywhere.
navigation. I don't
Where?
know where I'm at now.
That's the thing I've been noticing about this space. Niggas really ain't that adventurous.
Thought I'll be able to hit the main road going
Yeah,
this
you need to hit the main road because you losing voice.
direction,
You
but
chopping in and out.
it might.
Hey Harlem, who made it short?
No man, what up? He
Future.
said NYC.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
Yeah, go
One.
check it out.
I
Go
would have
check it
never
out
made it up in the
and,
campo in the
and
mountains
look at the
because you don't know
comments.
what you're.
Damn, that mean he was listening.
You
Barrio.
always listening. You getting pointers. You writing it down from the coach, buddy. You getting the pointers. You learning how to do this, son. Huh? Ain't no 24 hours live no more, brother. That shit is over. See?
Damn, why you
You want
yelling,
me to
man?
talk, buddy?
Niggas get on panels and get the yelling in this bitch, huh?
That shit is muerto.
Oh man.
I'm in the sidelines coaching you, fam.
This ain't no NYC live where niggas be coaching them through the chat.
Oh man, that was funny.
How
But
I get
shout
over
out to
here?
you.
All right, turn left. Niggas be in the chat like they Garmin. Turn left. Go right on Pedro. Then turn right on this.
I think we're in the barrio, guys. I think we're.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Well, you say you don't see it, really, Joe?
Nah.
Nah, he talking about something else.
Damn, nigga, what
Oh,
you at the
okay, yeah, yeah. I
penitentiary?
think
What
we're
the
in the
fuck is
barrio.
that? Wait, the jail. That jail yard ass fence. I'm locked up. They won't let me out.
Yeah, you
That's that
might be in the
motherfucking.
hood right now for sure.
That's that motherfucking ICE concentration camp ass fence. That's what that is. That nigga in the trenches. I never understood that neither. Why niggas want to go to foreign countries and then want to go to the hood? Like,
I think it's for the
hell
algorithm,
no,
man, because ain't no other reason.
hell no. Them niggas don't
Yeah,
really be in the
maybe.
hood though. They don't really be in the hood. They be like down the street from the regular shit. They they just show it like it's the hood. Like, oh, I'm in the hood. Nah, nigga, you down. You go a block in the other direction. You in a richer area already. Shut up. You ain't no hood.
Right.
I mean, I can understand why. I
But
would
so,
I would
but
want
some.
to see how the regular people live. Not
Yeah.
just to stay there, hang there, be there, this where I'm at. Nigga, I'm in the hood. No, hell no.
Nah, yeah.
Not yet, Big Mike. Switzerland's on the list though. Get this conversation off the fam. Switzerland is on the list. Switzerland's on the list. I got Sweden next year. Sweden and Germany gonna be big for me next year, and then I might do London or I might do something else. We'll see. For the summertime, we'll see.
Yeah, no, I wish I could go to Colombia alone. My wife would never allow me to go to Colombia by myself.
She scared for you?
Yeah, I guess from what her grandmother told her, like growing up, because her family is from Bogota. Like, yeah, she always tells me about like kidnapping, and it's like engraved in her, like people are gonna kidnap you. So
Tell her you going
she
with a
would she would
friend, nigga.
definitely go with me, then have me roam around and go alone.
Or do a vacation. Take your girl with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Every time I go to Colombia, like she normally takes me, so she's pretty much my translator. We'll move around.
Or go on a guy's trip.
Oh man, it's a lot of like dead animals and stuff. I don't know how much further I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go down this block and see if I'm gonna hit any type of main streets.
You know Uber don't come over there, right?
Uber definitely don't come down here, so I got to walk it back out of this. Like this ain't no local spot. This ain't no regular spot.
Hey, PPE, you know trolling me can't unlame you, nigga. You know that, right? You're still lame whether you troll me or not. You know that, right? They don't fix that.
But
Hope
the
you know
thing I
that.
hate about coming into these off streets is these stray dogs. Like that's my biggest fear. Because these dogs are more for protection than anything. Always try to come at you.
Start projecting on me, PPE. Why you projecting? Okay. Get on the panel then. Say that shit on the panel then. The
DJ
link is
Nine, what up? Salute, Brody. Salute.
Hey, Euro,
J9.
man. Hey, Euro, not you today, man. Don't be like really Jill, man. Stop responding to them dudes in the chat, man.
Oh,
it'd be
PPE.
fun. It'd be fun for me though. I don't even take it no type of way. It just be fun for me. That's it. Plus it makes people want to talk in the chat if they know niggas is reading the chat too.
Oh, man.
If niggas want to read in the chat, nobody would want to chime in because they'd be like, well, fuck it then. Nobody reading this shit.
Seems like a lot of construction going on down at this bottom. I'll go at the bottom of the street and maybe loop back and then get to a main area and then take a Uber to a main street.
Nigga, that had nothing to do with you.
A whole
PPE.
month.
You feel
Nah.
I do go to the gym. What do you mean, travel? Oh shit, T Will, you owe me some money for in- for internet because I had you paying them airlines yesterday. Damn, T Will, say it ain't so.
Who said that?
DJ9, he said, T Will, you owe me some money for internet because I had to be paying airlines yesterday to stay locked in.
Shout out to DJ Nine. Yeah, yesterday was interesting for sure.
The river,
Nah, I
bunch of
never took a
chickens
break because of
down
y'all
there.
niggas.
Let me check and see what's going on the app. Okay, I didn't hit my 14K steps for the day, but conceded at 18,000. I'm at 15. No, Live Inside just passed me up. Damn. He at 15.5. I'm at
I'm
15.3.
shooting
Jay
for at
Harmon
least
at 12.8.
25K today. Yesterday was a light day for me. I didn't do much walking.
I can't walk for that long with no destination to go to. I can't.
Travel O at 12,700 steps right now.
Where DJ Lion going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably spin back. Looks like a dead end or going straight into the barrio. That's where the road ends.
It travel the world. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now if I was just out here paying for box.
Conceded cheating. Yeah, he did just bump up like 2,000 steps
Yeah.
super quick. Super quick. And it ain't like y'all ain't seen me walking.
Conceded cheating.
Yeah, I think this is the end of
Oh
it.
man.
Oh man, I
I'll
knew
double
conceded
back.
was one of them niggas.
Man, so that 60K wasn't really 60K? Oh man, say it ain't so.
Hmm.
Say it ain't so. He had a Ben 60K. Conceded, man. Come on, man.
These niggas funny. Conceded cheating though. That's crazy.
But since you guys say the Sioux is going down, like what spots do you guys think will be the replacement that some people will use to substitute to be in the Big Four?
Thailand.
Yeah, Sin City said Thailand.
I said Thailand, and then probably
I thought Thailand was already the Big Four. I thought, well, Colombia, Brazil.
No, not out the Big Four, just to replace the Sioux.
I
Oh,
don't I
okay.
don't have I don't have Brazil in the Big Four. A lot of niggas ain't
Okay.
never. A lot of
If
people ain't.
Brazil
I
was more
don't think that can
centralized,
replace the
Brazil would be
Sioux.
in the Big Four. Like
But
Stan said, if Brazil was more centralized and everything was kind of in one spot, it would be more lit. But because everything's spread out, it's not what niggas want to go to, and they don't speak English like that.
yeah,
And why do you say that, Tom Polo?
my bad.
I don't think
Tom.
Tom Polo can hear you really, Joe.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I say that is most people that go to the Sioux, they need somewhere close by East Coast. They go for a couple of days, free go off, whatever, and they go back to work. So Thailand can't replace that.
Got you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
nothing's gonna replace. Ain't nothing gonna replace the suit. He's right. But as a supplement, I think if the guys don't want to go to the suit, I think they're gonna start going to CTG and gonna try to get to Thailand. But nah, he's right. It ain't gonna be no supplement for it because it's just that's what made the suit special. Because it's like you said, it's close. You get there relatively quickly,
Yeah, I can't hear him.
and
Yeah, I
you
can
got
hear Sin. Yeah, I
I
hear what
hear,
he's saying.
I hear you.
you got young stammies that's walking around. That's what made the allure of, the suit, and it was cost effective as far as the prices on the bun. So
Hmm.
It travel the world. You're that was Cap. I don't know where you got that information from, but it's cool. Hey, Barks, shut your bald headed ass.
Barks, what up? Say DJ Nine hitting Punta.
I'm interested to see what these guys do out there. That's out there right now, and the guys that's on their way there. I'm very interested to see because it seems like they're trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat. So let's see what they do.
But areas in, I guess Santiago is probably so big. Like you gotta, unless you're close to those central areas down in the city, like they do have girls out at night and stuff like that, and those little shacks or whatever they have. But things seems to happen at nighttime in Santiago and Santo Domingo. Like during daytimes, people are doing other things, and they don't see a lot of people out unless they're working regular jobs.
Hmm.
So I guess maybe that's one thing about the Sioux. If you guys say you wake up early in the morning and you have like a spot that you could walk to and you could see like tons of girls, I don't know too many areas like that. At least
Tra-
just me venturing around DR. I haven't seen anything like that during the daytime.
It sounds like they say that what's that place? Tijuana though was kind of like that though. No,
Hell,
Bando, what's the word?
Yo,
you said
salute,
no.
Bando.
hell no.
Bando, what up?
What up, Bando? Hell no. Tijuana ain't like Tijuana. More people go to Tijuana to go to the clubs.
Bando.
You travel the world. That's still not true. But yeah, hey man, look, I'm interested to see uh what these Sosua niggas gonna do because it's dry. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do and where those Sosua boys are gonna go next. If Sosua
If
is really
if
cooked.
if they don't pivot very quickly, what that tells me is that they didn't really have a plan. You got to have a plan B. If plan A doesn't work, you getting content right in the Sioux. If you're not spending like the next day or so, that to me tells me that you really didn't really think it through.
But niggas like Old Faithful. Sosua
Okay.
for them was they Old Faithful. That
Now
was a
they thought it
guaranteed.
do all right, and that's why they there. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to read. A lot of guys that go there, like he said, like Tom Polo said, is relatively easy to get to, and because of the cost, like they're not gonna want to go to somewhere else like Santo Domingo or Punta Cana, et cetera, because the cost gonna go up.
Hmm.
But
It look,
I think it's actually, and you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, it might even be cheaper to fly to Punta Cana than to go to Puerto Plata.
it
At least
No,
for
is.
it
me,
is.
out of Philly, it is. It's
It
That's
actually
why
is.
more
everybody.
expensive.
That's why everybody does. Like the people who want to do it. But here's the thing: even when you fly to STI, if you're not taking the card for that extra $200 because they usually getting charged $1 each way, you might as well fucking fly into Puerto Plata. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, got it. Okay,
So
that makes
now,
sense.
right.
Got
mind
it.
you, now if you come in with a group, yeah, then it makes more sense because everybody can split the cap. But if you're not, most of these guys is rolling dolo, and not everybody knows how to network and be like, "Yo, you going to the suit? Let's go ahead and not everybody does that. They paying $100. So that's $200
Yeah,
on top of the plane ticket, which makes no sense. You might as well pay for the convenience instead of the inconvenience, because you're still not thinking something could happen on the road.
Well, unless
gotcha.
you real
Because
cheap
most
and want
guys
to
are
catch
not
the
taking the bus.
bus.
Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Most guys are not gonna take the bus. I got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it
that
works out.
makes
I mean,
sense
I guess
now.
like, but again, it is. That's why it's more expensive because it's more convenient.
'Cause
But I'd rather pay for the convenience than the inconvenience. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like that ride from STI anyway. Like on that mountain, the way those
That
cars
shit's
drive on
crazy.
there, I don't like
Yeah,
it.
even them buses be taking the mountain corners like nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
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 I'd
yeah.
rather
Because
just go
that's one of
POP
the
if I can. I mean, the
yeah.
times I
Because
went to STI is because there was no flights or it was too crazy.
yeah, yeah. That's what turned me off from POP, and that's why I've never flown into POP. Because I looked at the prices, I was like, let me just go to STI and figure out how to move around from STI. And what I liked about STI, it's just a small airport, and you're in and out in like 15 minutes. I kid you not. Like you're off the plane, boom, 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 you're out. It never seems to be any wait. So
Yeah,
you could easily move in and out. And then Punta Cana, I went there first because the flights are cheaper. I guess they have a lot more volume. There are a lot more flights landing in Punta Cana. The prices are lower.
yeah, the resorts and stuff.
Shit, them prices is not that low,
Yeah,
nigga. Depending on when you go, because I saw some flights for 700 coming from Florida, nigga.
Dang.
yeah. I don't stay in resorts. Yeah, resorts could probably run it up really quickly. I'm Airbnb, book my own thing, and figure out my own adventure. I don't need the resort to have it tailored. But I started
Well,
out in a
resorts.
resort when I used to go to Cancun in Mexico. Like that's how I started out. But you just don't get like a diverse experience, when you stay enclosed in an area. When you move out, like
See,
that's where
that's
you
what
could
they
probably
keep
see
telling
more.
you though. They're not looking for a diverse experience. And said it hell of time. They looking for buns. They looking for honey buns. They looking for fresh buns. They looking for buns.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
I think
but
you.
T will some of these areas, like if they have like a certain
I
spot,
think you. Go ahead. Go
they
ahead.
could have their daytime
I think you're looking
activities
for. I think you're
and
looking
then
for
other
logic.
stuff.
I think you're looking for logic when you just got to call it how it is. But I think the more and more that you around, and the more that you kind of venture around the space, and you kind of hear different panels and chats, then you'll understand why we're saying what we're saying. It's not about any of what you're talking about. It's about raising money,
Okay,
get your bread, create a budget, and trying to have as much sex as possible. Man. How many buns can I
gotcha.
get? The center of the Tootsie? That's what it's about, man. You remember the old Tootsie Pop commercials, man?
How many licks do it take?
Right.
Part of it, part
They
of
trying to
it
center of
is
the Tootsie Pop, man.
part of it. I blame YouTube partially because a lot of niggas experience and travel came from YouTube wanting to travel anyway, right? And all they saw was niggas buying a box and running around with hoes and shit like that. So that's all they wanted to do. They never really thought about. They never really saw like Anthony Bourdain or reservations or fucking,
No, I don't believe
you know what
that.
I mean? They never. A lot of these dudes didn't really, watch shit like that.
Um,
So it's like a
nah,
lot of
I
niggas
don't believe that.
introduction. No, 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 no. Really, Joe, hear me out. A lot of these niggas' introduction to travel is through YouTube. A lot of these niggas never watched Travel Channel or a lot of this shit, or maybe a little bit, but they saw niggas running around with the hoes and said, "Oh, okay, I want to do that," and that was their introduction. A lot of them.
Nah, but look though, if someone wants to travel, they know how to do it. If someone looking for hoes, they know how to look for hoes online
But
too to go where they want to go.
you missing my point though. My point, I'm not saying niggas don't know how to go to other places. What I'm saying is a lot of niggas' introduction to travel was looking at the holes on YouTube and seeing niggas run around with hoes and say that look fun. I want to try that, and then go over there and then they get stuck in that loop of Sosua or CTG or wherever you started out at. That's all it is for a lot of these newer for a lot of guys. I would say now there's also guys that travel to do other shit. True, yeah, but I mean, come on now. If your first introduction to travel was you watching fucking niggas in DR running around with hoes and shit, A lot of niggas gonna be
No,
like, oh, I want to do that too. Like, come on.
I disagree with Chicken Burrito's comment. Like the way how I found this space was nothing had to do with girls. I was in, watching Check's video and like other videos, and then I bumped into Ray's channel, and then from that's how I got exposed to everything else within the space. Like the algorithms point you in a certain way, and you end up
Oh, you cutting out,
Going out.
man. Bad. You
Damn,
cutting
man,
out
coming
that
bad,
into
bro.
shit.
seeing
You got that
Yeah.
motherfucking.
like
Yeah, he probably can't hear you just like we
a
having a
little
problem hearing him. Probably the same way for him.
bit, and if you
Hold on, I got it. I got it, y'all.
hang around enough,
I never said all the guys. I said a lot. A lot is not everybody. So everybody's introduction is
I
different. But I do blame
guess you get sucked
some of
in
these
or interested
YouTubers
in
for
whatever.
some of these.
Man, what
Hey,
happened?
we can't hear you, Travelo.
That's all I'm
I had
saying. That's
Storyline
muted
all
him.
I'm
that
He
saying.
must
seems
have
to be
unmuted
going
himself.
around, and that's how I got introduced to the space.
Stream y'all won't even let me mute him. Or maybe it just kicked in.
I'm just saying that I'm not saying I'm saying that's a reality for a lot of people. I'm not saying that that's everybody in the space. I never said
Oh,
that.
hold on one
I
second.
never said that. And if I made it seem like that, my apologies. But I'm saying a lot of people's introduction to travel was looking at hoes on YouTube. Like we got to keep that in mind too when we talk about all these guys doing this and that. That's a lot of this introduction to it. Let's do that. Maybe it wasn't your introduction, and that's fine. But I ain't never knew about Sosua until YouTube. Swear to God, I didn't even know CTG was a place neither until fucking. Oh, I knew of Medellin, obviously, but I never knew CTG until YouTube. Like a lot of that
Yeah.
shit for me was YouTube only. I never known nobody need that shit. So for a lot of people, that's their introduction to a lot of these places. It's through YouTube. And if you ask a lot of niggas who went to Sosua, a large a large group of niggas will probably tell you they didn't know about Sosua until YouTube.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah.
My mic still chopping up pretty bad.
You
Nope.
better now. You good now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. No, a
I,
lot of people find out about this space like various ways. Like just end up looking up Cartagena and stuff like that. And the way I end up looking up Cartagena, a lot of folks from my job they go on cruises and they landed in Cartagena, and that's how I end up looking it up. And then all the other stuff and stuff that I've been watching before, the algorithms point you in a certain direction to certain videos, and that's how I got exposed to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of females, and they go on these cruises, and Cartagena, there's a place where cruise ship and stuff like that, and they get like 15 to 30 minutes that they get to walk around or do whatever they were doing, and they normally come back to work or whatnot and tell folks about.
I think your introduction sets the stage for how you operate within something, right? So if your introduction, like anything, basketball, football, travel, whatever it is, your introduction kind of sets the tone for a lot of your early trips, at least.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
um, so yeah, I mean, and we gotta think about it too. A lot of these niggas is older. Like I know I'll be forgetting that some of these niggas be like, I'm their son age for a lot of these niggas. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, so for these niggas, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, a lot of these niggas is like 50 in their like late 40s, early 50s, traveling and shit. But that's because they're in that phase where they just trying to just chill and have fun with chicks. Um, they're not really trying to explore shit. They ain't got the all right.
Yeah,
These niggas ain't got the juice for that shit. They walk
these
down the block,
condos
they
right
get
here look pretty
tired.
nice.
They over that shit. That's a young. I
Damn,
think that's a
Euro,
young man
I'm
sport.
averaging 12 miles a day, man.
A
Coming
lot of
from
these niggas,
Slice.
you don't count T Wood. I think exploring. I think for a lot of travel, I think is more of a young man's game because a lot of these older cats are trying to explore some new shit. These niggas,
Yeah,
it's
DJ
not.
Nine, my other phone is hot.
Come
I
on,
need
man.
to just take it out of the bag,
I
like,
don't think
and
he can hear
just
you,
cool it
bro.
down, and I should be better once I cool
Yeah,
my phone down.
if
Let me
your
put it in my
phone is hot,
pocket.
your phone is hot. That's probably why it's tripping. Take your case off. Close the
Yeah,
apps
because
you got in the
I normally
background.
walk around with a couple bottles of water, and I already drunk the 2 bottles of water. I normally put the water in my bag, and it keeps the whatever I have in my bag a little bit cool, but I don't have water.
Travelo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Could you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. You can't hear. Drop out and come back.
All right, let me drop out and come back.
All
Yeah, he
right.
delayed is what it is. His
A travel the world. I'm gonna tell you right now, there isn't any of that here. But you know, I do my research. Unlike some of you niggas.
I took the shiesty off, box. I'm sweating too much now. That shit, when you walking in the cold air and you got all that sweat, it's just turning into motherfucking refrigerator. But
You got that football shiesty on.
no, shit. You know, I'm high vis everything. I got you know, I do my own thing. I got my shiesty, and I motherfucking sublimated on that bitch. Yeah.
Nah, what a travel whatever the fuck his name is. You're thinking of the Netherlands, my boy. Amsterdam. I'm not. That's a whole different country, my dog. I know what you
Travel in
talking
the
about.
back. Pause.
Okay, bet. Appreciate it.
Is the audio better now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you wasn't
Oh,
hearing everybody on, so when people was talking, you wasn't hearing
Oh,
them,
I
so you
couldn't
was
hear.
cutting them off. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. My bad.
Nah, you good. We know what it is.
You may have to search for that bando. I never seen it or heard about it or anything. Maybe somewhere else. Well, I'm not an all knowing person, but from what I've seen, there isn't one that's known. I guess you may have to be in the know to know where it's at, type of places. Which I do agree. I think every place, a lot of these cities have a spot like that, but you have to like know where it's at. It's not like publicly advertised because it's not that stuff ain't legal over here. But so it could be the case. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm not over there. I'm not even in. I'm in a different town, bro, than where he lives at. Well, CTG they sell it everywhere. What the
take
fuck you
different
talking about?
forms of payment.
They sell it everywhere. Everywhere in the world, you can find somebody selling something. Like that's not specifically to just one spot. Like I don't. Exactly, CB. They selling it here in America too. I mean, so what the fuck? Like, Bark. So right now, I just got in like maybe like 1 p.m. and I ate. So I've been in the B&B for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm really just chilling right now. I'm tired in a motherfucker. Can't really sleep. I slept on the plane. So now I'm just kind of chilling, trying to regain some energy. Then I'm gonna step out, probably have a couple beers and shit, probably chill. Then tomorrow I'm gonna start my day early.
You seeing any niggas out there yet?
No, no, I'm the only black person I've seen since I landed.
People staring at you and all that?
No, because they have tourists and shit, so it's not like they don't see us. It's just not in abundance at all. So I'm in the college town. I'm in a
Oh, okay.
college town, Romania. So they have international students and shit. So they see black people here and there, but not like consistently.
Yeah.
Well, you know where's a good spot? If guys want to see like a bunch of girls, and typically like the colleges, the universities, like you could bump into people there, and older females return to school. So you could bump into, girls there. I remember a couple times when I went like downtown in Santiago to one of the universities. Um, you see that majority of the students, they're more girls than boys in the universities.
That makes sense because the guys usually try and do something hands on.
Yeah.
I might have to give me a drink today, y'all. I ain't drinking hella, and I ain't talking about just for alcohol consumption.
Nah,
I'm gonna make,
I had 2 bottles of water already. I'm gonna go through
I'm gonna
my
make me
six
a
bottles
real
today.
hot toddy today. I had one of them fake ones. I need some motherfucking liquor in this one.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
we're
go
about to
through
get
my.
drunk today.
CTG Policia. I came out here because I met somebody from when I was in Portugal that lives out here. She said it's lit out here, and she said she'll show me around and shit. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I was gonna go to the capital city in Romania, the major city, but I don't know nobody there. I know somebody
You're gonna
here,
have a taste.
so I was like, all right, fuck it.
Is this she a potential smash?
I mean, it's a regular person though, so I'm not gonna put all that on there.
I mean, I would hope so if you're going
Look at
all the
this
way
old
over
lady
there.
about to cause an accident.
I'm not a kiss and tell ass nigga, but
This
I'm just
motherfucker
letting
Look
stopped in the
at
middle of the road to let her by. She still don't
come
want to
on,
go.
Euro.
That's
It's
not
not
kissing
that
and
deep, bro.
telling. That's just basically saying, yeah, I'm going over there
you.
and trying to get the box. That's all.
Well, no,
It's
it's
not
a it's
that
a
No,
deep.
combination. It's a combination of
It's a
all.
possibility. It's a possibility.
It's a
That's all.
combination. It's a combination of all things into one because it's better to travel with somebody that you at least know somebody out here better versus traveling by my fucking self and don't know
No, yeah, all
never
that
seen
is
the
great.
person.
All that is cool. We just want to know: is it a possibility that you might smash?
It's always a possibility, nigga. What do you mean?
Nah, not always. Cause what if she would have told you, nah,
It's
we
always a
ain't smashing. I
possibility.
got a fucking boyfriend. You still going over there?
Hey,
Oh,
I mean,
they're putting the
I
vice
would have.
grips on you.
No. I would have came. I would still would have came. It would just been a different type of trip.
But that's
If
what
that
we
makes
saying.
sense.
From what you explaining,
Yeah, but
we
no, I still would have
saying,
came though.
yeah,
It's
we you
just
going,
would
you
have been.
talk to shorty. You know what I'm saying? Because
I would
you
have came
chilling.
still.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
She's just the icing on the
different
cake.
type of trip. Different type of trip. Yeah.
There you go. That's what we saying.
Allegedly.
Yeah, you get Romania content.
Yo, Bando, you got me in
Um,
trouble defending you.
They say that's worse, Euro. They say they going out there on a definite
what
getting. You traveled on a possible getting.
what they say, Harlem?
so I'm gonna be honest, T Will,
Hold on.
right? Right. I'm gonna say this, right? I don't really give a fuck what these niggas think. Cause if it was up to these niggas, if it was up to these niggas, I'll be going to CTG every weekend. So it was up to these niggas. So I don't give a fuck. I do what I want.
No, I get
Mm,
where you're coming from though, because he been wanting
right.
to go to Europe. He been wanting to go to Europe, so to go somewhere and meet somebody that you know make it a little bit easier.
I mean, go
But
wherever you
his
want.
name is Big Euro. I
It's your
mean,
money.
shit.
Right. And I would throw this in there. A lot of no, I can't say that because I don't know, but a lot of
I'm not
spots
in some
ain't what
random
ain't.
small town.
A
And
lot of spots is trash. We just don't know because we haven't been there. Like my boy went to Sweden and he hated it. He said ain't shit over there. He don't recommend nobody goes over there.
wait, am I
And he
looking
like,
at this right?
but
Are
you
they saying
gotta
that
but
these places are $5 million US? Could you
no,
guys see
but you
my
gotta
screen?
Probably
Let me
five
find you.
million. Probably
I
five
can't really
million
but you
see it.
gotta
pesos.
but you gotta who said that? Bando? Was that you who said that?
Yeah, but
No,
they have the
this
US sign in front of it.
So
Are they saying it's $5 million?
Nah,
I
ain't
can't read it.
nobody saying
what
five
the
million
fuck? What the
can't
fuck are
be.
you reading?
for the
Um
whole for the whole
no,
building.
no, you have to remember, right? He said he went to Sweden. You have to ask him what was he traveling over there to do and what and for what. That's the big part. The why is important too. If a nigga go over there and say it was trash, and you ask him why, he said, "Well, the party life was trash." Okay, got it. You trying to bottle and bottle. They might not have it over there. So it depends on what you trying to travel for. That's what makes it trash or not. We gotta ask more questions than just it was trash. Oh, okay. Why was it trash? Nigga, be specific. Like what
I
made it
agree with
trash for
that.
you?
Yeah, I
Well, the
agree with
food
that.
wasn't good. Like what? Like you was going over there to eat some shit and the food was nasty. It was expensive. Ah, so the hoes, they had the hoes in the party. It was just expensive. Got it. Like you gotta ask more
I
questions
mean,
than
but
just
sometimes you ain't even gotta really ask the question if that's your man's like that. It's like if I'm asking you, you're like, yo, how was that movie? I'm like, that shit is fire. You gotta see it. I ain't gotta break shit down to you. You my man's. You gonna go watch that shit.
Mind you, I did ask him. I'm about to go on IG and look for his response real quick.
But I get you
I
though.
mean, not really no Harlem though, because
No,
you
you
might
gotta
have
do
a
your
boy.
research. You gotta do your research. If you're gonna spend money, you gotta do your research. That's a
Yeah.
factor.
That
I agree
and
with
like
that.
Harlem said, if Harlem tells me a spot is trash, I'm taking his word for it. I
Yeah,
already
that's
know he
it.
knows
It's
what
trash
I'm.
because we know what it is exactly. But I get what he's saying though. With as far as putting the money up, do your
if
research so
this
you know
if
what
this
it is.
place whether I met a girl from here or not, if this place was trash or I felt like it was gonna be whack, I wouldn't have came.
No, but let's
Yeah.
say right
That's
now you're saying that, right? But let's say later on you find out it's trash. You come back on the panel, you're like, you know what? I changed my mind. This shit is trash out here, bro. I don't recommend it. We're gonna listen to you because you've been out there. You've experienced it. You've seen it on
well,
different types
I'm
of
gonna tell you,
angles with it.
but if I say it's trash, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not just gonna say
Of
it's
course,
trash and
because
just
you're
leave
on
it
the
for
panel,
for you to
but
figure out.
you get what he's saying. Like I said, I'm just trying to show you both ends of it. I get what you're saying, but when somebody's saying something and your man's is telling you something, you really don't need to ask if a nigga telling me something trash. I don't need to hear the details on why it's trash. It's trash. If
I
it's
need
hot,
I
it's
need the
hot.
details.
Yeah, I don't agree
Mm,
with
I need the
that.
details.
nah,
I don't agree. I want the details
that,
because
that
niggas
means
say
you
it's
actually.
trash because they didn't get.
Uh,
Niggas say it's trash. Niggas can say the club was trash last night. Why? Because you didn't get no ass
no,
at the end
but
of the night.
we
That don't make
talking
it
two
trash,
different
my nigga. You just
scenarios.
didn't get
We
no
talking.
ass.
Listen. We talking two different scenarios. We talking your man's compared to just a regular nigga. A regular nigga,
No, I'm
yeah, I'm
talking about
gonna ask
no,
you a
my man.
question.
No. My man's in both scenarios for me. If my man's tell
Really?
me the club was trash, and I'm because niggas
But you
is
should know
weird,
your mans
bro.
though. You should know your mans. You know what it is. You
No,
chill with them. That's your man.
I'm asking you specific questions.
Okay, you like details. I got you. I got you. That's
I
why really
want
Joe asks
details,
a
my
lot of
nigga.
questions because he wants
You can't
details.
just
I
tell
got
me it was trash and I'm gonna just okay and then walk away. Like, no, nigga,
you. Yeah,
Right.
I
Right. Hold
got
on. Can
you.
you
inquired
hear me?
because
Harlem,
Yeah,
can you hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
we can.
So
So
look, so
what?
I got niggas, right? I got a nigga who I told him let's go to Italy. He didn't want to go, right? But he wanted to go to Cancun. He wanted to go to Cancun for one reason. You know what that is? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it depends. So the
yeah,
Italy might be cheap, might be, trash to him, but in Cancun he can hit the clubs, he can, you know what I mean? So it depends.
yeah. Different type of traveler. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
That's why I said to me, I'm a whole historian. I go see the history in the hoes. You know what I'm saying? And I grab some regular bitches here and there too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I do it all.
Okay, we
Yeah.
got Just Mac out here walking with us today.
What's the
Okay.
Salute.
word? What's the word?
Yo, Just Mac, what's up?
Man, another day, man.
Salute.
My brother Bando, he back.
Yo,
Just Mac, what's the word?
Man, same old brother. You know, I'm getting ready for Thailand. You know, I ain't never left.
Y'all can hear him?
you got
Oh,
niggas
Yeah, I hear
word.
asking
you.
you.
Where you where you at right now?
Nah, I'm back in the States, but mentally, I ain't. I'm still back there.
Okay.
What y'all on this morning, man?
Shit, just chopping it up, getting our exercise in.
I think,
Niggas asking the nigga questions that niggas want to know.
right.
That's what niggas is like. Niggas, niggas want to get to nitty gritty. Did you fuck something?
In Thailand?
That's what niggas. But yeah, the food was good. All that shit sound cute, my nigga. But
Man, I might have a kid out there. I ain't gonna lie.
did you DP
Damn.
some shit? Like,
Uh,
Nah, we
Hey,
was
he
wilding. Hold
he
on,
in the
Euro.
no condom gang.
Yo, Euro, how far you got left on your trip, bro, till you get there?
I'm here already. I'm chilling right now because
Oh,
I'm
you here
tired.
already? Okay.
I'm beat.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
gonna step out tonight though. But I'm tired right now. I ain't gonna hold you. all that traveling, man. That shit fucks you up for.
And Euro, you was right. He said that the nightlife was a big reason why he called that shit trash.
See, that's what I'm saying. So if you're not a big nightlife person anyway, then that wouldn't really bother you.
He was like, all they
If
do is
you're more
work.
of a bar, if you're more of a bar guy, then you know what I mean. It wouldn't
He
matter.
said all they do is work. All they do is work and go home, and they wait until the weekend. He like these countries, these people are like robots.
The same
They
thing
just
here in the
go and
states
wait until
though.
the weekend. And he said they
Same
get
thing
paid
here.
once a month.
See, I think sometimes because we go to certain places, we assume every place gonna be the same. Sometimes I'm not saying like 100%, but sometimes we assume because CTG is like it is that we assume that other countries gonna be the other cities gonna be the same way. It's not the case.
Right. And it make them look like robots. It's just not. They just move on a certain schedule. They just move on a certain program. And that's what all these
Yeah,
niggas
because
move like
the
robots.
other because people forget like in Latin communities they party every day all night type shit. That's not
Yeah.
normal. That's not normal for everyday people.
Yo,
They'll party
Bart,
till 5 in the morning.
stay
They go to
tuned.
work. In two
When
hours,
it's too
like nothing
real, we're
happened.
gonna work on that whole story and T-shirt. We're gonna be selling that soon. All right, stay tuned.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
that
yo,
that's
Euro, how you
important,
tired? You say you a young boy. How you tired, man?
nigga. I'm tired, nigga. Fuck off, man.
Hey,
Man,
now,
we want to see them snow bunnies, man.
I'm a
I'm not
big
with
nigga
that.
too. Them planes ain't exactly the most comfortable. I'm a big nigga too. Them planes wasn't exactly the best either.
How long was that flight?
11 hours. It
That ain't
wasn't
too
that
bad.
bad though. Like I said, the whole row was empty,
Most
so it was just
countries get
me.
paid once a month. I ain't know that travel the world. I never seen that
Yeah,
name before.
the whole
Salute.
row was empty, so it was just me by myself in the whole row. So that was decent.
Yeah,
So that
I
made
be
it
stretching out.
way
I be
better.
laying down when it's like that.
That made it way better. I was like, oh shit, I can spread out for real.
My ass be laying down. I had to lay down on the way back.
I'm still too tall for that. Like I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, you just all to lay down?
It'll still be awkward either way. I'm better off sitting and going to sleep because I'm 6'2". If I lay down, it's still gonna be awkward.
Okay.
I
So,
know, nigga. I know how to travel. Y'all acting like I ain't never done this shit before. Um, I sometimes I pick the emergency exit. For me, as long as I have the end seat to the aisle, then I'm good. That's my thing.
facts,
As long as I have that seat, I'm good.
facts.
The win
I need the
the
window seat
window
every
seat,
time.
the window seat is decent. The worst seat, I think we can all agree, is the middle.
Yeah.
That shit is hell.
I
That
That
mean,
shit
the
shit
is.
is the
aisle seat
worst.
though, the aisle seat niggas when you hitting your shoulder all the time too, walking past, don't know how to walk straight.
Yeah, but
I
you
be
got
hating
more
that
leg
too.
I
room
don't mind
though. You
that
got, I
though.
be shit, be
Yeah, you do
chilling.
got more leg room. Like I gotta go aisle, man. I gotta go aisle every
Yeah,
flight. I ain't gonna
always.
lie.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that don't bother me. That don't bother me at all. Niggas bumping into me and shit. I'm used to it, but I need to be able to stretch my knees though,
Oh,
as long as I
God.
can stretch out. And I don't want to have to hit you with the excuse me while going to the bathroom. And shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse
Mhm.
me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like that shit
Yeah,
annoying too.
I want to be the one to give him the dirty look. Like, fuck out of here. You got to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
I
and
do the same thing when I go to like sports games and shit, like basketball games. Give me the aisle
yeah.
seat so I can get out and go to the bathroom and sit right back down. I ain't gotta. Excuse me. Watch
Yeah,
out.
some
My
nigga had it.
bad.
Yeah, but
Excuse
there
me.
was a chick saying at the window seat. And when I said she got to use the bathroom at least 5 times, maybe more. It's like,
See, that's the thing. I be drinking on flights too, so I
And
always take the aisle because I'm like, I
there's
don't
some
even
old
feel like.
ass lady too. It's usually the old lady too. They got to pee all the time,
yo,
man.
man, she got to use the bathroom. I said, I'm like, thank God she ain't on my road. Because thank God I got the window seat anyway. But nigga. You got to get up every fucking time.
I remember one time, the aisle seat, like exactly, it gives you more of an advantage. So some lady was already sick on one of the bathrooms in the back. So one was already occupied. And I see this one dude, he mad because the front bathrooms are occupied. So he trying to come all the way to the back. So I get up and go to the bathroom.
Nah, hey,
Damn.
no, that's hey, nah, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Niggas always say get the exit row, get the exit row. Remember, the exit row ain't got no motherfucking back tray, nigga. It's you and that
Right.
motherfucker. There
I
is no
hate that.
back
Yeah.
tray. You can't lean on the front seat. Sometimes I lean on the seat in front of me a little bit when I'm trying to go to sleep or some shit to get comfortable. Like when you in there in the exit row, nigga, it's just you got all the leg room in the world, yeah, but that's it. Your bag all the way up there because you gotta go under the seat, the under the seat part all the way up front. Nigga, that shit is not as
I mean, you
lit
got
as
a
y'all
tray
make it
though.
seem.
I mean, you got a
I
tray, that little tray
I
in the
can't
arm.
Hell,
I can't put my
man,
bag underneath the seat, man. I need all
that
the
little
leg
tray
room.
shit
It be
ass
annoying
though.
to me though,
No,
bro.
it is.
That little tray shit, like you
Right.
remember them high school, you remember them high school chairs what you sit in with the little shit
Exactly.
attached to
Yeah.
it, like fuck.
Right.
Hell no, you gotta like
Yeah. The mother wet.
you gotta like pick it up and turn it over. Should be little as hell.
Hmm.
Hell no.
Stop
It
playing
depends
with
on
us.
the airline because I've
Really
definitely
shit.
been on some extra rows that had nothing. That shit was just you in a seat with leg space. Nigga, I'm not flying business class, nigga. You got money for that?
How much would that cost on a long
We
flight like that?
we budget traveler. I'm a budget traveler. Fuck nigga.
Couple
How much would
stacks.
that cost, hero?
My flight, so my whole trip, the Airbnb and the flight was 1,000 total.
That's
No,
what's
no,
up.
no. But how much would the business class cost on a long flight
Oh,
like that?
business class would have been at least 12.
Shit. Rather than how much you paid?
Rather than I paid 700.
Yeah,
Business
extra
class
five.
would have been 12.
Extra
so
five.
so
And you can use it in your trip.
so no, I'm not spending that on that. I'd rather spend more money on the B&B, save that for the B&B or for my budget on ground.
It was 1,200 round trip or each way.
It would have been 1200 for one of the flights. Would have been 12.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's too
Oh
much. Fuck that.
shit.
Yeah, fuck that. Cause I was like 1,200 round trip first class. That's not bad.
And I like to fly Air Canada too.
It
Air
ain't bad.
Canada
I'm just thinking about the
ain't the
500 that you could
cheapest.
spend on the trip rather than on first class.
No, but it's 11 hours though. I mean, you want to be comfortable
Yeah,
those
yeah,
11
yeah.
hours.
This ain't a
That
four or
shit is
5 hour
worth
trip.
it. Yeah, fuck that.
No. It would have been both. It would have been both ways. CB is what we're saying. No, my round trip, the flight round trip was 700 round trip. The
Yours.
flight that I paid for spent
Yeah, yeah,
700
yeah.
round trip. 700 and something round trip.
Okay, yeah,
Business
yeah, yeah.
class would have been in the thousands for sure.
I mean, you can get like, depending if you go like in December or something like that, you can get business class for like 3 racks.
The timing in which you go determines everything.
That's true.
That because if you go in the summertime, if you go into Europe in the summertime, it's gonna be more expensive than if you go into Europe in the fall or in the spring when it's not peak season, tourist season. So you're gonna spend more. Like right now, it's cheaper now because it's fall. So that's why the flight was cheaper because it was fall. That's why I picked this time to go because I'm like I'm not finna go in the summer. They was talking about 1,200 round trip. I
Right.
said nah. 7 I could do that though. We can talk about that one.
12 wasn't 12 wasn't too crazy, but it's like, yeah, why do it when you can go in for less? I
Yeah, I
still
mean
I
that's
still
what I
don't
think.
think I still don't think an 11-hour flight is like too crazy because it's like if you sleep for 6 or 7 hours on there, if you get on there and you ain't been to sleep yet, you only got a couple hours anyway. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, and if you have the whole road to yourself,
If
That kind of beats. No, I mean I want to say it beats business class, but I'm damn near the same shit.
I got lucky. I got lucky and nobody and it wasn't full.
What?
Because usually they'll
I had to
tell
all
you.
go myself on this
Because
trip.
usually they'll
I mean,
tell
on this
you.
way
They'll tell
back.
you like this flight is
Take 3 hours.
full. Please, da da da. But it wasn't full at all. Now the flight after coming from Germany, that was full as fuck. That was to the brim. It was so full I had to check my bag. That's how full it was.
oh
Damn.
They said
shoot,
no
yeah,
no
I'm on the
overhead
Free.
hit
spot.
list.
Yeah, it was free. It was free.
Yeah. That's when you know that's a
No
full.
no overhead spot space. Had to check it in. So I was like, all right.
Think I'm gonna duck
But
off and head in one of these plazas, check it out to see what they got inside.
what
Been
time
walking
is it
for
over? It's
about
like
three
what 10?
hours.
It's like what
Take a
11,
quick
11
break.
o'clock for y'all right now.
Swing in here.
What time is it over there? Let me see.
57 in the chat. Hit the like button.
How many likes
That
we
shit
got?
was real low last time I checked. Hit the like button,
Oh,
y'all.
it's 11
Where's it
a.m.
at?
That's good.
I ain't even hit it yet. Let me hit it real quick.
Hey yo,
Hey yo.
11. Oh, okay, that makes
Gotta be,
sense.
So
y'all niggas, man.
Hmm.
you plan
Like
on
smaller
enjoying
than I
your
thought.
you plan
Hmm?
on enjoying your vacation, or you gonna shoot some content? And if you are shooting content, are you leaning more to like the adventure stuff, or like what are you thinking?
I'm a film. I'm a film content. I think I'm gonna try to capture a little bit of everything from cultural stuff to some nightlife stuff to some everything in between. I'm trying to capture it all because I am going. I do have an excursion plan, which is the one excursion I really wanted to do. That is gonna require me to like move around a little bit. But other than that, it's I'm getting a tattoo while I'm out here as well, so I'm gonna record that.
All
So
right.
there's a lot of it's because
Why? What?
Shorty's sister does tattoos like professionally, so
Okay.
she
I
was
was just
so
about to
she
ask you
was
why, but you just answered that.
it's only gonna charge so tattoos. So Romania doesn't use euro; it uses their own currency, which is very cheaper than euro. So USD
Yeah.
goes further out here.
Okay.
How much
So
is the dollar out there?
let me get my currency converter out so I can give you exact numbers. So $1 here in Romanian leu is 23 cent US.
No, no. Tell me the other way around.
So $1 USD is $4 Romanian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that's better than the euro for sure.
Yeah, euro you get hold. So like if I spend like my whole budget here, I'm thinking I'm gonna spend probably about $500 on boots on ground. $500 in USD is about 2,000 Romanian leu.
How much your Airbnb cost? USD.
My my Airbnb total for a week. Yeah, I'm opening my app, so I want to give y'all exact numbers. I don't want to be like, well, it's around. No, I want to give y'all
Just say the
exacts.
round number.
No, I want to give y'all exacts. I feel like that's my duty as a. If I'm gonna tell y'all, I might as well tell the whole thing. Um,
I,
245 plus. My Airbnb was 306 for a week.
oh, that ain't bad. That's
Not at
5 days or
all.
seven
And it's
days.
7 days for how much?
308,
Oh,
306.
that's not
Sorry.
bad.
That was
That's
good.
good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And the B&B is kind of fire too. Like those people, it's
308
not
divided by
dusty or
7
nothing.
is what?
$40, something like that.
It ain't dusty at all. Like for that price, you would think it would be kind of like, but nah, it's actually pretty smooth. I don't like that the bed low. The bed is super fucking low though.
I hate that.
Like I'm
I
tall as
hate
fuck.
that.
We got this low ass bed in this bitch. But other than that, that's my only gripe with it.
I hate them low beds.
Let me see if I can turn my camera. All right,
That's
so
cool.
this is it right here. This is it right here. This shit decent. Full kitchen.
That shit look like you in the zoo.
Nah, I got my. See what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
See
that's
that how low
straight.
that bed is?
Damn.
That
Nah,
bed
Oh
is low
yeah,
as hell. See what I'm saying? That shit low as motherfucker.
yeah,
but the crib
But that's
straight
just
for
yo.
308 for a week. That's
yeah. It's
good
Yeah.
decent.
though.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
pretty big. Yeah, it's
There's
pretty
no
big for
Yeah.
$40 a
table,
day.
which is weird. There's no table here, which is
No.
weird. Netflix and everything.
What's up with the
Okay,
It's a
okay.
buzz?
it's a
What's
No,
up
it's
you
a
with
got
the
smart
buzz
YouTube. We
TV.
good.
situation? What's up with the buzz
It,
situation out there? How, the weed's legal or illegal? What's up?
it's illegal. They're so on this side of Europe, they're much more traditional on this side. So much more strict about certain things. So all that
So,
shit is illegal as fuck.
so it's not for smokers then.
Nah.
Oh man.
Fuck that.
But I'm pretty sure if you talk to the right people, pretty sure you can find some though. Like anywhere. But
Yeah, we
it's
ain't
not
trying to have to find. We ain't trying to have to explore
yeah,
for
you're
that.
gonna have to find it though, is what I'm
And
saying.
then you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
tuck and smoke it. It sounds like you can't smoke that bitch in public.
But I mean, bro, for that, I don't think it's that hard. You know, you run into a chick,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying. She'll
Oh
be able to.
yeah.
She'll
Within
know
the
where
winter
some
way, you
at.
can find that shit faster than you can fucking find some
Shit,
positives.
especially if the Airbnb gonna be 308 for 7 days. It's like, man, I'll
The, the,
I'll
the
I'll do
chat
it. I'll
got a
take you out there.
question. It said, "Is it guest friendly?"
Yeah, you can bring I can bring one other person in here, which is what I'm gonna bring anyway. So
They gotta be registered through the Airbnb owner.
no, no, no.
Uh,
There's no because it's an apartment, so there's really not no way they could really even know
And
unless
that's the
somebody
one
told
Mm,
them.
thing. That's the one thing that make me like. I be hating about CTG is like the best cribs that's on the beach. You can't even really bring nobody in there unless you just gonna buck the system. And I'm like, man, y'all playing games, bro.
right. The last building, it was they wanted 60,000. They wanted like 15, $13 for each mango you bring in there.
Man,
How do they know? You got to register at the
yeah.
office. They got
I
to
heard
get
in the
passed on at the door.
resorts, niggas be paying like $50 to $100 for these wristbands for these hoes to go in there.
Damn.
Mm.
Where?
And Punta Cana, all them places.
And now
Damn.
it's not CB. I'm gonna make that bed work though. We gonna make it work. We gonna make that motherfucker work. But
hey Euro, you want to
that's
tell
just
everybody
broke.
how we found your page? Because you know you just can't search it for some reason.
Come on, my YouTube or
Yeah,
oh my YouTube is Mr. Press Play 44. My big Euro page got deleted a while back, and I made another one, and that one got deleted again by YouTube. So I just changed the name and
Why
everything.
are you still
what?
doing you like that?
Yeah, was the content that crazy?
Yeah, I put some shit on that one posted.
You said yeah, like a badass kid that know he fucked. He's like, yeah,
I
yeah. I
tried it.
kind of did
I'm gonna say I'm
that.
gonna be honest. I tried the fuck out of YouTube because
Mm.
I had some stripper content on there because I fuck with strippers. I had stripper content on there. I had some photography stuff content on there that I had because I do photography too, and a lot of that shit wasn't exactly.
All right, so when you say you fuck with strippers, elaborate a little bit.
I'm a cool with strippers. Like I know a
Oh,
decent
okay,
amount
okay,
of
okay.
strippers
Right.
in real life. So
Understandable.
and I like strippers in general. Strippers is just fun, but
you in the network.
um uh and then I had posted my Costa Rica vlog was y- risque, and got my ass
They
for
were like, all right, nigga, we sick of your ass.
that. They got me for that one. I was like, all right,
They
that's
got you
fair.
up out of
And
there,
Keith
huh?
told me, hey nigga, that video you posted a little risky. I was like, no, it'll be all right. Got my shit right up out of there. I said, damn.
But I'm saying, don't people be reporting it? Like, do they algorithm just pick up it's something in your video? Like, are they using AI or is it
So
like?
I think AI.
so
I think
what
AI
I
doing
think
it
people
now.
report it. Oh,
so what
for real?
happens is people can report it, but I think it's a AI. They do AI checks, and then what
Yeah.
happens is once they have sites on your YouTube channel, they're gonna have extra scrutiny towards your channel. Like they're gonna be looking at it extra hard. Pause.
That's exactly how Instagram does it. So I could only assume
So
YouTube on the same shit.
once you get on their bad
Got you.
side, they're pretty much like eyeing you down.
Yeah, and
Got
it's
you.
AI. They got a way to set up now. AI could post. I mean, AI could detect when you post some funny shit that you ain't supposed to be posting. It'll happen so fast you would think a nigga reported you, but now they are.
Damn.
Hey, ain't they
Yeah,
say that YouTube is about to go ahead?
and it's AI. So when you respond, a lot of it is automatic systems. It's not even a person back there. Even like Facebook do the same shit. You try to make a complaint through Facebook or like an issue through Facebook, they send you do a whole bunch of fucking AI chats or automated messages before you actually get this a real person to talk to. And if you do, when you do get the person to talk to, they're in India.
Facts. New Delhi
Is
somewhere.
T Will still here? Because I'm gonna drop off the panel for a second to update my steps, and I'm gonna join back.
If you've been watching for
Yeah,
over
Twitter.
60 seconds and ain't hit the like button, man, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Get the hate out your heart, man. Hit the like button one time, one time. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man. Let's go hit the like button.
You know, my Twitter and my Patreon gonna be where I'm gonna put the other shit, the other shit at.
Right.
I'm gonna leave safe stuff on YouTube. But I do fuck with Rumble. I did put my
You guys can hear
that
me?
Joe Wrestling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
put
hear
that
you.
Joe Wrestling
Yeah, yeah. All
the
right, my
Joe
steps
Wrestling
updated. I'm in.
video.
See,
You
The
said you
Joe
conceded still in
Wrestling
first
video is
place.
on damn nigga. The Joe
Now he
Wrestling
can't hear you,
video is still
Euro.
on yeah, I got the Joe
No, I can
Wrestling
hear you,
video
Ro. That was
on
my bad
Rumble.
for talking over him.
Yeah. The Rumble video I got Rumble videos up too. Uh,
wait. I
Rumble
know
getting
you ain't put the
decent.
Jello. I know you ain't put the Jello fighting on YouTube.
I'll put that shit on Rumble. And Rumble let it rock. So
Okay.
yeah, nah. Fuck no. YouTube would have cooked my shit down. I was gonna put it up too. The thumbnail, had the video uploaded. And then Keith was like,
Yeah, I finally made my way
don't
back
even
to the
risk
main
it.
street. All right,
Don't even
there we
risk
go.
it. I was like, all right, bet. I said I'm gonna listen to you this time. Cause last time I did, then my shit got cooked. So I'm gonna listen to you this time. And just not even miss.
You said
So
I
what
think I've
fight?
been
also
to this spot
We got
before.
money to
You
go
could
book
get
travel in
American
the
food
building.
right here.
so
Conceded.
I went to a
Charlie B
backyard.
outside.
I went to a backyard circus type shit. So they Jello wrestling, like fire, playing with fire and shit. It was some country backyard shit.
Where at?
Yeah. By the crib, it was like
Um,
in my where I live at,
got
same
you.
city. Same city.
Hey, what that Romanian food like, man? Is it just like what is it?
Man, you're about to be eating McDonald's, man. You're not about to
Nah,
mess with
fuck what the
that.
fuck? Hell no. Funny enough, I saw a KFC and that KFC was packed. But anyway, the KFC was
You gotta
packed.
check that out.
I'm gonna have to see what it's hitting on the KFC here. I want to see if it's different than the KFC at home.
Oh
But
yeah.
anyway,
Hey, that's a
um,
reel right there, though, Euro. That's a good reel right there.
yeah, like taste it out. But no, the food I just had a burger here, so nothing crazy. But the food was the burger was slap. That shit slap.
I mean, you
Mm.
can't really fuck up a burger.
Shit.
I mean, depending on how you want it cooked.
Shit. You ain't having a bad burger, but shit. You can fuck up anything in this motherfucker, to be honest. Hell nah. You can definitely fuck up a burger. Now, but
So what?
when I touch down, I try to start light with the food and then work my way into some more.
We got OG Vic in the building.
I got Pepto Bismol too, just in case I eat some shit that don't agree with it, nigga.
So that burger meal was like U.S. prices or what?
It was 15 total for the burger, the fries, and the drink, and that's expensive here.
Yeah.
The guy was telling me that's expensive for this area,
Mm.
but it's quality. But it's quality food. I'm like, I get it.
Right. That's what's up, man. Should be a nice little trip, man.
And putting paint where it ain't. Shout out to the Lord.
And then you going after that? You going where?
But now I'm actually going to. I canceled a Punta Cana trip. I canceled that. Fuck that. They kept playing. They kept playing with me, so I canceled that
How long you plan on being out there?
for a week.
What if you don't like it?
Then I'll when my trip is over, I'll leave, nigga, and never come back.
I get
I'll
it.
just leave and never come back. I mean, I ain't gonna pivot. Fuck that. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make the best of the. I'm gonna make the best of it type of nigga. Like I'm always gonna find some way to have a good time, some type of way. So shit,
Hmm.
a trip for me ain't never gonna be trash. I'm gonna find some way to enjoy this motherfucker. Might have to go to the strip club, but you know, I'm gonna find a way to have some fun in this bitch.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
you.
Fun will be had at some point.
The trip
Goddamn.
can never be trash, especially if you come from certain places.
A trip is only trash because niggas don't know how to pivot a lot of times. That's what it be. When some shit ain't hidden, they don't know how to pivot away from that and just try something else. They stuck on whatever they stuck on.
Not even a salsa club, man.
Who that? Travel Low?
All right, y'all, man. Let me get ready for the studio. I'm gonna rock with y'all.
All
All
right,
Hey,
right.
Euro, go live later, bro. Just for a little bit, man.
we'll
I'm gonna rock
see.
with
If
y'all.
somebody live, I'll pop on live with that.
Bet. All right.
All right.
Yo, where I did that? I think I did that shit with DR Weed. Was it DR Weed? Yeah, it was. I brought some back by mistake.
He charged me some shit. I'm
That
tripping.
shit made it back.
Taxi.
Somebody told me them machines don't detect weed.
No, they detect it. It's a text. It's a color that shows up. But the shit is, they're not looking for that. They're looking for fucking bombs and guns. You
And
understand
meth,
what I'm saying?
yeah, and liquid.
Yeah, exactly. All that crazy shit.
This motherfucking stream yard something else, boy. It's the longest it's been since it kicked me out in a minute, though. I can't hear nobody.
We can hear you.
Okay, I heard Euro. Anybody else talking Euro?
Nah, you hear me, T. Will?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, yeah, man. This my stream yard whack, man.
Yeah. What you on? You on the internet? You on the app?
I'm on the internet, but they was having problems with the app too. It's the
What browser
mobile,
you on?
Who's your carrier?
What
T-Mobile.
tab- No, what
Yeah,
browser you on?
I'm on Safari.
I use
Maybe
Google.
that's a try. Yeah, try Chrome.
I ain't putting Chrome on my phone.
Man, I use Google. Yeah,
I think it tells you. Do it tell you? Do it suggest to use Google?
that's what it
I'm
does.
not
To be
sure, but
honest
I
with
yeah,
don't
you.
know.
I
I
don't
use
have
Chrome
Safari
too.
on my shit.
I don't know
Man,
because people on Android was having problems too. Like Travel O, he on the Android.
Yeah, but he in DR.
I mean, but the problem is we all having the same problems. Every day, people having the same problems. You can't hear, it's kicking you off. CTG was having problems. I think he on
Yeah.
the iPhone too, though.
Yeah.
I
Could
think.
you guys hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Really,
Oh,
really
okay.
Joe's having
Yeah. Yeah.
problems. Really Joe's on the Google phone.
Yeah,
It started
yeah.
happening like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think T Wood's problem when every time he gets out of the chat, he's taking a seat and catching a rest.
Oh man. My camera be on though.
Charging your phone, you know?
I'm charging. I can charge my phone on the go. We doing that right now.
There you go. That's what I got.
Yeah, we charging
Yeah.
right now.
That bus has a Uber sign in front of it, which is crazy.
An Australian man was sentenced
That's
to.
crazy if they're using that bus as a rideshare Uber.
Okay, CCG said he on iPhone, but he used Chrome and he still yeah. So it's definitely a StreamYard problem. Like I promise you, every time somebody drop down, I lose audio.
Yeah, no. Someone should, I guess, find another alternative. But like you said, T. Will, like it's easy to set up, but I think as the channel grows and you want to keep the live going, you might have to use something different.
Might have to try out that Chrome.
Yeah, try to Chrome.
Okay, CTG just said Chrome, he having that problem.
No, he didn't say that. He said, I'm on iPhone, but he said, I use Chrome. That's what he said.
Oh, so he using Chrome.
That's what he used.
No, CTG be getting kicked off just as much as anybody.
Yeah, he does.
Like Trevor O said, this only been happening for about 3 weeks. It's like as soon as I signed up, because y'all know I wasn't gonna buy this shit. As soon as I bought it, boop, problems every day. Like, damn, I knew better than to buy this shit.
I'm going back to AOL.
Send me a disc in the mail. Remember when niggas used to collect those discs to get that free time on the internet?
Hell yeah. The code,
Yeah,
hell yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yo, you gotta bring that sound back. Get that sound back. That's a classic sound. The way
I
that
got it. I
dial up,
already got it.
that fucking dial up is crazy, dude.
Salute to the
So
60 in the building. Hopefully we got at least 45 likes.
I used to feel like niggas was playing slot machines. You had to see those three little boxes fill up.
Right.
You're like, come on, got this.
Kenny G
hey,
said it's always best to use Chrome and Firefox.
is that nigga Ben
Bioshock.
still on here?
Who?
Who?
Bans. Bando.
Yo.
What's up with it, boy?
Yo, Sin, what's the word, bro?
Shit, what's up with it, fool? Shout out to everybody that's over here, Jay Hall, really Joe, Travel, T Will. We holding it down for the young men, for the young men. Let me ask you a question though, real quick. When you was out there CTG, man, what you rate this shit 1 to 10? Be honest, man. Don't be perfect.
7.5.
7.5. Why you give it 7.5? I'm trying to see what you're gonna say. I want to see what you say.
Aside from the beach and deliver, it ain't much to do.
Okay, so we agree on that. So you see that you see how they did the wall, right? That motherfucker looked like motherfucking Mother's Day out there, right? Motherfucker look like Mother's Day. You got families, kids, and ain't really no hoes out there. And the hoes that's out there, you don't really want them, right? The clubs in there is mild. The motherfucker, the Protexto, whatever that shit called, Fusion, all that shit is mild. The beach is decent, but that's all scrap metal, right? That's all scrap metal. The best shit that you're gonna see, you want to find oiled machine, you gotta wait till later on that night. Am I wrong?
Facts.
So if you ain't doing no activities or chilling at no, you know what I mean, no beach club, if you that type of nigga that like to do other shit and maybe you doing some activities, you chilling at a beach club, you may be going to Shalom, Palenque, Mud Volcano. If you ain't doing no shit like that, and you somebody that's for the hoe, you gonna have to wait till later on that night to see something that's decent. What you think?
I absolutely agree. You might see some shit at the beach, but a lot of baddies don't go to the beach.
No. right? You get lucky, right? That's scrap metal. So you can always look through the Salvation Army and find a little polo shirt. But
Right.
typically you're gonna have to wait till later on that night, right? It's gonna be lotion and tissue until later on that night.
Right.
So what you rated then, Sam?
But
So yeah, during the day it really ain't much,
I
bro.
was
Finish
trying
the
to
beach.
get Bando to come up there when I did my review when I just got back, but I didn't reach out to you then, Bando. I should have because you just been there recently, just as I have. I gave it like a 5.
Right. I'm trying to understand how it's a 7.5 if you're saying anything to do. That's high.
Because
That's high as hell.
the reason why I gave it a 5, and you have to let Bando say why he gave it a 7.5. I gave it a 5 because I didn't did all this. I done been to Boothport, I done been to Shalom, I done did the Monk Volcano, I done did the Palenque, I done did all that shit. And also, I'm used to going when it was at its peak. So when the Dolce Vita was in the wall, when Space was in the wall, when Delirium was in the wall, when Chicks was kicking it in the wall, all that shit gone. Also, the beach was a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? So now I ain't tripping. I can kick it, look at a couple of, scrap metal, dusty looking holes, and that be my eye candy for the day. And I can wait for later on in the night. But Bando, you already know you go to Delirium, the motherfucker pack. You damn near got to get a section. If you don't get a section, you can't be standing there looking stupid. You got to at least get a drink or two. The drink's running you $25 a drink. Every drink, $25. Even if you want to play it cheap and get you a little beer, that's still gonna hit your pockets for about 12, 13.
Ah, fuck that. I ain't never going to CTG.
I'm just telling you the rundown, but they thought I was perving though, Bando. When I was going through this, they're like, "No, shit, you lying, man." I'm like, "Man, where's Bando at?" Because I don't have no reason to lie. I give y'all niggas real reviews, man.
Yeah, you ain't lying at all.
No, because it appeared that Brando, it appeared like, I mean, I know Brando liked it because 2 weeks turned into 6 weeks, but it appeared that at times though, I mean, it appeared that at times though you was bored though, because like during the day you couldn't really do anything after the first second week. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
And I expressed that on the live, but
yeah,
I also had a different experience because I speak the language.
yeah,
So
true.
if you used to take that aside, it would really be shit to do. So yeah, I probably have to bring that grade down a little bit.
He said as bad as John's other than Delirium. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, bruh, yeah.
Where you gonna find them at? If you ain't gonna find them in Delirium,
because everybody ain't tapped in. Everybody ain't tapped into the catalog. Everybody ain't got. You know what I'm saying? You could find some shit on Tinder through one of the social media apps, et cetera. But everybody ain't tapped in. Your normal guy is going there. He gonna go to the beach. He gonna go to the wall, and he gonna go to the club. Where are you finding these hoes at any time? Where?
Nah, but it was niggas in your chat though, sitting talking about, oh, you got to know where to go, but them niggas ain't saying where to go though.
That's
That's
what
some
I'm saying.
gatekeeper stuff. You know what I mean?
Because
And I've
they
been going.
gatekeepers. They fucking gatekeepers. That's why,
Right.
bro.
Jump weird, man. Like,
But really, Joe, I was going damn near before them. So
right.
how you gonna tell me I don't know where to go and I did all the activity? I done did every single last activity out there. I
You
done been
gotta
to all the
remember.
clubs and the new ones, and they
You gotta
still like,
remember,
oh,
man.
you can find the
It's
baddie out there. No, the fuck you can't. Not at the beach. Ain't no motherfucking badass hoes walking around the beach. Knock it off. No, it ain't. No, it's not. No, I'm not saying like Bando said. I'm not saying that you can't find something. But if you expecting to go to the beach and see eights, nines, and tens frolicking all over the motherfucking place, knock it off, man. That's not true. No, it's not happening,
But
Captain.
it may be 8s, 9s, and 10s to them though, Sin.
Okay, I'm cool with that, and that's what I was trying to go to. That's what we was also talking about. I'm cool with that if you say that, but let it be that if that's what you
Yeah.
say. But don't be trying to make
Okay.
it like, man, it's bad. Because once you start using certain words, trigger me. When you start saying baddies and bad and she fire and all of that, to me, that's an 8, 9, and 10. Now, like
Okay.
you said, that may be an 8, 9, and 10 to you, but I think we can all, because we didn't did this shit on my channel. I don't know if you did that on your channel, T Will, but y'all got to try it one time over here too. But we didn't judge hoes, I don't know how many times. We pretty much, for the most part, we don't really miss when it comes to understanding what an 8, 9, or 10 look like, or a 7 or 6. It may be 1 point off, but we be pretty goddamn close. Am I wrong?
Yeah, we know what
No.
it is.
Yeah. For the most part, we can all agree on what's a baddie and what ain't.
Yeah, we be pretty close. Okay, if Bando said chick a 7, I say a 6. Okay, that's a wash. That's pretty goddamn close enough. If he say if I say an 8 and Bando say she a 7.5, god damn it, that's close enough. It ain't too many niggas saying, oh, that's a 9, but really Joe saying that's a 5. No, that's not happening.
Yeah. This nigga right here in the chat said, fly your baddies in for Medi. Why would you do that though? What you gonna do that for? To chill on the beach?
I know a couple niggas that do that, and vice versa. Fly bitches from CTG to Medi, fly bitches from Medi to CTG.
It's cheap.
I
Them
mean,
flights only like $20, $30,
Oh,
$40.
so to fly him in for like a day, you mean?
Yeah, fly them in,
Oh.
kick it with them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas do that, like Bando said, vice versa, whether it's CTG or Medi. Shit, I had a nigga who just came from CTG and came down back to Medi with me, and then he had a bitch from CTG fly out here with him. A lot of niggas do that shit.
But it sounds like, I mean, the weather is better in Medellin. It's like, why would you fly one in there though, instead of just being in Medellin?
what's better? What do you mean by better?
I mean, I heard the weather is better in Medellin. Like CPG is hot as hell.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what you mean better? You mean like cooler, more sustainable than Medi?
Yeah, like cool, like not as hot. You ain't sweating outside, just walking around.
Medi for sure.
Yeah, Medi got the spring weather, but the only thing is, it ain't really okay. It's shit to do in the daytime in Medi, but if you're looking for like chicks, unless you're going to a casa, which I'm not a casa type of nigga, but unless you're going to a casa, ain't no chicks really walking around like that. What you gonna go to Central? You don't want them scrap metal over there. What you gonna go to the park? The park is empty right now, right? So even Medi, it's more shit to do. It got more activities and more like restaurants, more. It's way more shit to do. Unit 13, you can do some, you know what I mean? You can do et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
And then at night, you got the park. It's way more shit available. To me, CTG, you pretty much handicapped at Delirium. You damn near have to go to Delirium.
Right, and that shit ain't jumping if it ain't the weekend. So yeah, the beach, Wall City, Delirium. That's the schedule right there.
That's the schedule. That's it.
I mean,
Damn.
that's what the Sue is gonna be basically. If you think about it, because there's no more Pedro, so it's the beach in the morning and Bailey's in the morning. What we do in the afternoon? Everybody waiting for the club to open. Now the casino's open. Everybody's going to the casino afterwards. Then you go to the afties, Coca Cabana.
That's exactly what's happening. You're right, Jayhan. And that's why they losing a lot of motherfuckers going. Usually this be the time where a lot of niggas is out there. It's quite a few niggas that's going, but not as much as it's been for the past 2-3 years. Usually been there more than half the space be there for Halloween.
Yeah, because they shut down the free targets.
Like better sue or CTG. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Come on, Chief. If it was the old Sue, I say the Sue. Sue when like before COVID, I say the Sue, but CTG, I say CTG because and the women, I mean, you're gonna have the women look better and it's more shit to do in CTG. You comparing a town to a city. Especially now, Chief Justice, it ain't shit to do in month. What the fuck you gonna do in a suit? Like that's why I'm so interested to see what these dudes do in the suit next week, because the niggas so thirsty to go down there. Then let me see what y'all niggas about to do. But I'm telling y'all, CTG is not. I was surprised you stayed there that long, Ben. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, how is this nigga doing this shit?
Now, yeah, I overstayed, but like I said, speaking the language makes it a little different.
That makes sense. Chief, to answer your question, I'll say this. If we're going back, I would say the Sioux before COVID, for sure. The Sioux before COVID, I'll go Sioux before COVID. Yeah. I'll go with that. Although it's close. You ain't want to. Y'all niggas didn't want to go to Medi.
Eventually.
I highly recommend Medi. Medi's fire.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all didn't try to go. Y'all didn't want to go to Medi when you was out there.
Nah, that shit never really came up. And by the time it did, it was already too late.
Too late. Yeah, that CTD will get your ass. it'll get your ass, boy. Maybe they want to go to the beach. That's right. That's right. Tom Paulo. That's right. All right. I'm just saying when you go to CTG, it's just limited. I think that's just my opinion. I mean, who the fuck am I? I ain't nobody. Just giving my
I
two
said the
cents.
same shit. I was saying that shit when I was out there.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah. That's why when niggas was asking you where the content is like, man, do y'all even know what the hell y'all talking about? Like the only where the nigga can film is either the beach or if he walking down in Laguido where them, you know what I mean, where the street meat is at. You can walk around the wall, but ain't nothing in there. Or he gonna have to wait till he gets to Delirium. Where the fuck else is he gonna film at? Where?
Yeah, so pretty much is the stew.
If you ain't popping bottles of delirium, you know how I don't want to say you don't get the full delirium experience, but that's kind of where I'm pointing
No,
at.
you're right. No. Just go ahead and say that shit, man. You're right.
Right.
If you're not popping bottles of Delirium, man, just stay your ass at home, man. Don't try to go in there and get you a little Corona beer and stand up on the wall. Man, don't do that, man. Them hoes ain't even about to look your motherfucking way. There's too many niggas in there with too many sections buying out too many motherfucking bottles, man. They're not about to look your direction. Them days is over with. Now, in the old Delirium, you can get that shit off. The new one, hell no. No. Yeah, don't just stay your ass at home, man. Lotion, paper towels, man. Call it a day. Don't even waste your motherfucker. Don't even do it to yourself. Yeah, don't do that to yourself, man. That's like how we was talking about Punta Cana with Club Infinity. Like, why the hell would you go to Club Infinity and go get you a beer, man? If you don't take your ass to Drink Point or go somewhere else, you got no business being in Club Infinity in there drinking Coronas and shit, man. No.
Like Showtime said as a fact, no section, no need to go. Yeah,
No.
you can still go and still, make it work, make it happen, but you're not getting the full experience.
Right. Exactly. 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 What's the next move, Bando? Medi?
Nah, it might be Thailand for March.
Is the next move?
I think it's Thailand.
Gotcha. That's a good he said they Americanized their shit. Yes, they fucking did, boy. God damn. I remember when I used to go to the old Delirium, I could get a bottle. I get a bottle of Patron hookah. This Dolo by myself. That should be like $250. Man, good luck doing that shit now. You're right.
But I mean, it only makes sense though. If a bunch of American niggas is going there, then they gonna tax. I mean, 'cause they know y'all niggas is coming there though, right?
Taxing like a motherfucker.
Right, and that's the only thing to do. So niggas ain't that niggas gotta come, but in a way niggas gotta go over there.
Right, and they know that they got the market monopolized.
And I just said it. If you're not getting bottles, you're not getting a full experience, nigga. They super taxing on them bottles. You gotta get to get the full experience.
Yes.
So it's like what is this? A mil, almost 2 million for a Patron. A mil, 1,800.
Yup, about 3 dinner, 400.
Come on.
Is Delirium though? Is it mostly Americans or is it like a lot of Colombians and you know what I mean? Is it foreigners? Is it mostly foreigners? I guess.
You even go see American females in there.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Yup, they be popping bottles too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they be in that motherfucker popping bottles too. Same like Infinity and Punta Cana. American hoes go in there and pop bottles in that motherfucker too. That's why them prices so high.
Yeah, I can't knock them though. I mean, I get it.
Listen, that's when you play it off, right? You let everybody pop the bottles, sit there with the Corona in the corner, and the bitches that didn't get picked, you be like, nah, bitch, I'm paying less now because them niggas didn't get you.
Oh,
Scout
damn.
them bitches out. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Look at the positive side of things, guys.
I mean, you got a point there. You definitely got a point there.
Yeah, because they all ain't getting picked. You know, they
Got a
was over
point.
there trying to get picked. They was trying to get picked, even though you wasn't looking at me at the bar, but now you looking at me.
Now, you're right. Now you gonna have to.
Damn.
You're right. Now you
Gotta
gonna have
switch
to.
the game on them. I'm just saying that's if you gotta fly solo that night and you ain't chilling with the fellas and you got the budget. You know, have a good time. Usually, again, guys is going in a group. I'm talking about for the guys who going on the solo tip. You know what I'm saying? That's how you play that right there. You're like, all right, don't worry about it, bitch. You don't gotta talk to me now. You better hope nigga pick you though, because you just dropped your price. You just dropped your price.
Yeah,
tip out the window. you fucked up.
that's funny. That's
You
fucking
gotta,
hilarious.
you gotta
Yeah,
fuck with them, bro. You
no,
know what
that's
I'm saying?
true.
But yeah, man. Hey, listen, that's how I finagled some shit in the suit. I did my own shit. I figured out their math and used it against them. I was like, okay, you want this? I want that. We got this. How about this? And, oh yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, it is. Let's do it.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
nigga Harlem in there pick up the scraps, huh?
Nah, no straps. Listen, because that somebody didn't get them that day don't mean they ain't got picked first the next day or the day before that. That's just
True.
that's just how it
True.
depends how everybody hunt. Everybody hunt different.
True.
And
Because
not only
even
that, not the control of them. Not only that, especially in these spots, it be too many of them. It be too many of them and not enough of us. So there's gonna be some like good
that's what I'm
leftovers
saying.
that just didn't get
Everybody
picked.
don't got the same taste. Everybody don't got the same taste. Pause.
good
Yeah.
leftover.
You know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
lying, though. You ain't lying.
So
Salute to the
hey,
cream.
you play the corner. Play the corner. Don't drink Coronas though. Drink Stellas. Just chill there. Get your drink on.
I'm just saying, you gonna
Who
be.
was
I ain't gonna lie though. Until that end of that night though, you gonna be looking real out of place standing on that motherfucking wall.
it's all good. Hey, listen. Who's that dude? There's a dude on the TikTok. I'm still good. Good, nigga. Play the corner. Hey, listen, it's all good. But again, you see, this is why I gotta be smart. You can't be there early. That shit ain't gonna work. You gotta do that towards the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? Because everything again, let them ballers get them drunk. Get them drunk. Go ahead, give them the free drinks, baby. Shout out to the ballers. Get them drunk. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Yes, let's go. Listen. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, you didn't get picked? Oh, listen, I'm gonna tell you what though.
Oh gosh.
What Travel said? We're gonna have an interesting conversation. That's the
Wait,
new
what were you guys
shit.
saying?
We got that's the new term when you're negotiating. It's excuse me, interesting conversation.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
term, man.
Fucking hilarious, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Like even I tell you, I found the little code breaker in the suit. That shit was lovely, bro. Like I was just like, oh, this shit is great. Like, if dudes is getting got left and right for the hourly, banged out. Oh, I paid good. Listen, that's cool, man. Listen, you gotta remember this, son. No matter
Yeah, I
what,
might swing by that bus
they all
terminal
been
again and
rented
just sit
out.
down for a little bit and see who's jumping on the bus to head to the zoo.
They all been rented out one way or another, right or wrong.
Nah, that's right.
If they in a club one way or another, somebody got it. So it's not like regardless of the fact whether she got picked by the dude at the VIP or the dude outside or in the bar. You know what I mean? She's just happy to get selected. because she get
Yeah.
to make her bread. It's business. This ain't personal.
Probably be outside said list though is a key word. Yeah. I guess everybody in the space should know what that means.
Cause
Damn.
that's the thing. That's the thing, Sin. Because too many dudes put their feelings in this shit. That's why they get got because they really think the stripper likes them. Her job is to give customer service. So the
Right.
better customer service, the more delusional the customer. You understand what I'm saying, my nigga? That's a
Uh,
fact. I'm telling you.
damn. Should have messed his head all up, huh? Damn. Feeding the nigga. Yeah.
Telling you, man. That's
Nigga
how that
Harlem
shit
crazy.
be. King Sims, what up, King Sims?
Salute, salute to the panel. Salute to the chat.
What up, Kenny?
What up, Kenny G? What it is?
Not much, not much. Chilling, chilling. I had a question for Sin though.
I'm gonna check out this French bread spot to see what they got in here. I'm a little bit interested across the street.
He said, listen,
French bread do sound good, but
it's funny as hell.
You say you got a question for Sin,
Gosh,
Kenny?
Yeah,
I'm never
Sin.
gonna get a chance to cross.
How
you
good
need
is
a
your
run over
Spanish,
there,
Sin?
nigga.
How much Spanish you know?
What you said?
His Spanish. How good is Sin Spanish?
My shit
Oh,
ain't my
okay.
shit, my shit ain't all
He,
that. I ain't gonna
he
lie
right
to you.
there. Just ask him.
I,
I,
I'm asking him.
yeah, no, my shit ain't all that. I ain't gonna lie to you. My shit
No,
ain't
but
that.
you know enough Spanish, right?
Say what?
You know enough. Not conversational, but just below conversational.
I know a little something, something. I ain't about to perk.
All
My
Sam can
shit.
say is "Hola, como estás?" That's
Yeah,
it. Don't let that
I
nigga
know
fool you,
a little about that, motherfucker.
man.
I'm not conversational, and I need to step my study.
Okay.
No, but you know enough, right? You know, you right below conversational. I'm saying.
Hey, T.
Nah,
Will.
he don't know
My
shit.
my shit is decent, man. It ain't that.
It's trash.
Can I hear the panel?
All right, we start
Hey,
fucking with Sam
Sandwich
Park
Joe,
Yeah, I
what
can
Davis.
hear
up?
the panel when I put the
Hey,
Huh?
phone in my
man.
ears, but I have
His
folks on
microphone is
speaker.
burping again, man.
I got you. I
Who?
got you.
That nigga
Kenny
stop me.
G.
Oh, okay.
Nigga stop me to get some donuts.
I'm finna drop
Could you
down
guys
because
hear
my
me?
battery draining right now.
Stop to get some donuts.
Could you guys on the
Right.
panel hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga. Unfortunately, no,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know if Chicken Burrito had a question, but I must have missed it. He wrote something.
No, he was asking if are you gonna get that bear claw, that donut in the shop.
Yeah, no, what I'm about to do is I'm gonna see what they were selling in this French bread spot, and then I might stop in the mall just to cool off a little bit. And I'll hit the bus terminal and sit down and see who's jumping on the bus like yesterday. That's what I would do for a little bit. But I'm like 10, 15 minutes away from the bus stop. I'm pretty close.
Yeah, all right, bet man.
Oh,
You
they,
get you.
oh, they gonna be jumping on the bus, the Sioux Express, real soon. Give them a couple hours.
You said Super
They don't have
Express.
anything good. Yeah, I don't have anything interested that I want. I just want to see who's going to Puerto Plata or whatnot, who jumping off the bus.
Oh yeah, it
See,
is Thursday.
might meet some more interesting characters.
man, cut it out. He's trying to buy something. Cut it out. You scouting.
Uh,
Traveler, you at the bus stop scouting for talent.
What was that, Euro?
You're a college recruiter going to the bus stop to scout talent to put on your team.
Isn't that where the source is going to be? If you guys are trying to figure out who's coming
Yeah, I
out of
need hey,
Santiago, just go to the
nigga said I
bus
need
stop.
nigga said I need a point guard. Let me see if they got any over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you guys say they're coming from Santiago, so you can literally see them at the bus stop waiting on the bus.
She a
Yep.
big girl. You
The
know what? I
little
could use a
book
power forward
bag,
center
all
on my
that.
roster. Nigga said it's a big girl. I could put her on my roster. I need a power forward.
Okay. Rilo call me a bus stop predator.
Gotta be.
Trying to
He be at the
grab some
bus
numbers
stop.
for you
He be
guys.
at he
If
be at the
Willie
bus
Joe
stop.
want to jump on the panel, I'll hand her my phone
He be
and
at the
see if
bus
he could get
stop.
the number.
He be at the bus stop rubbing hands like Birdman. Oh god. And now nigga don't lie to me. Are you doing it for us? Fuck out of here. I hate when niggas do that. No, I'm doing it for the content. Yeah, all right. You pay for that girl? Yeah, but it's for the content. You about to put it through the mattress. Cut it the fuck out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I'm pretty close. I'm gonna take the back road this time to get to the side of the mall.
Mm. Mm.
But no, now I see what the issues that people have. You definitely need a like some sort of Bluetooth device, but the Bluetooth device that I have is like 7 years old, so maybe that's why it sounds so horrible. It's a pretty old. I'll show you guys what I got.
What you got?
It's
What
a
the
pretty
AirPods
old
One?
Toshiba Bluetooth. I probably bought it in like 2017, 2016. It's pretty old.
Oh, you said Toshiba. That's all we need to know.
Hold on.
You said it right. You said all we need to know right in that one word, Toshiba. Yep, got it.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much everything that I got is like 5+ years old.
Oh,
This
so
is,
you pull out the
I
so
don't
when
know
you
if
get
you
in the
guys
car,
can
you
see
pull
it.
out,
This is what I have.
so you pull out the cassette tapes in the car. Still, that what you saying?
Yeah, and this is what it looks like.
And they got
Yeah.
an 8-track in his car. That's what it is.
Oh, my flashlight was on in my bag. Definitely killing my batteries.
You got a disaster
Like my
kit?
phone a little bit. Huh?
You got a disaster kit or something?
Yeah, my charger has a flashlight on it. So if you double tap the button, the light turns on, and it was on in my bag all this time. I don't think you could hear well. No, no, no. I can't hear the. I could see the chat well, but in terms of hearing folks, I'll have to put my headphones on. But when I put my headphones on, you guys are going to hear all that background noise. So it's not the audio is not going to be as pleasant. The only way I could probably hear good is if I join with a second device, my other phone, and just have my earpiece connected for that other phone. But the problem with that is I'll be using up twice as much data. So that's why I didn't want to do that. I wanted my 10 gigs to give me at least 7 hours. So this is Mr. Grill. But just maybe just write one in the chat if you guys could hear me okay in the chat.
I think everybody can hear you just fine. I think for the most part. Hey, T Will, can you hear him? T Wizzle.
Okay.
He's probably doing something. He at the office because his avatar changed, so he probably doing something.
Yeah, I'm over here cleaning up. I done came back. One of my dogs sick. I'm gonna have to take this motherfucker to the hospital. This motherfucker done threw up and pissed all in her. So I'm up here mopping the floor and cleaning shit up.
Ah, damn, not the puppy dog sick.
Or maybe I'll see if I could put this on speaker. Maybe that's what it is to get the audio. to come out a little bit louder. Hold on, let me see if I could change my audio setting to speaker. It is on speaker. Let me put default. T Will, you guys can hear me? No, that didn't do anything. It's
You can hear
probably
we can hear
worse.
you, nigga. Hey, Bando backstage, T Wizzle.
Yeah, put it back on speaker. I think Bando said he's back.
Bando said he backstage. Put that nigga Bando out the pen. Hey Bando, you fresh out of jail. What up, nigga?
You.
You fresh
I'm
out.
back.
How's it feel? First day out. This is weird as fuck. Why is there no
Yeah, Willie
keyboard?
Joe. Did QQQ break over 610? If it's over 610, I'm gonna take a trade when I stop.
Your traveler, what do you trade?
Uh Futures, equity. I trade stuff that's very liquid that I could get in and out. I'm not worried about liquidity. So I trade the ETFs, or I could trade futures contracts. They basically track each other. They're all like equivalent, but different margin requirements and tax uh, implications. Oh, okay, thanks, Kenny. One more dollar, and I'll short the QQQ.
Well, no doubt, Traveler. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Kenny G, salute.
Salute, Bando. My audio better, really, Joe? Or is it still burping?
You should Gucci.
Okay, thanks.
Those QQQ put that I sold yesterday before market close, it should be looking good. Might even be down, lost like 50% its value. So definitely short the call now on the call side. Yeah, so this is like a pretty busy street. And up here is the mall is like a block away from here. Off of 27th of February seems like it's the main street if you're on that strip. Goes pretty far down. In the street, you always got to watch out for these motos. Always looping around. Can you guys see the girl across the street? Or no? I might have to get closer. Oh, I thought T Will had me on the big screen. Maybe you guys can't see.
My bad shit. I don't even know what's going on. Say something about
I don't know. Niggas are crying on this panel. I don't like it.
niggas crying on the panel. What I miss?
Yeah,
They talking about?
Travel was crying because the girl didn't want to give him his number. Started crying.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I have
not
my phone up
Trevor.
to my ears, so I could probably hear what you guys say on the panel now.
He was crashing out.
What was that, Euro?
Huh?
What were you? What were you saying?
What happened?
No, I didn't. I didn't hear what you said before. I wasn't.
I
I
mean,
wasn't
neither.
listening.
Me
Oh, okay.
neither.
No, I was asking folks if they could see clearly. I was trying to figure out like what's the appropriate range I should be from someone so that you guys could see. It's my I can't zoom in with my camera, so I don't know how close I need to stand
Okay, now K9 live right now.
because I didn't see any. There's no movement in the chat, so I don't know if I'm still connected or
Baby,
not.
you know the suit dry. I ain't never seen so many niggas live from the suit ever.
Where I'm
That's how
about to
you know
go,
that
I'm
shit.
about to just sit
That's
at
how you know
the
that.
Los Arenas
That's how you know that shit
Caribe Tours
trash.
bus stop and grab a couple numbers like I've been doing a couple of days and see if
Nah,
I
but
can
that's
help
what.
you guys get
But
some content.
nah, I'm saying though, like you know the suit trash because I ain't never seen this many niggas go live from the suit. When
Yeah, but I'm
niggas in the
gonna go
suit,
in the mall and
when
just cool
niggas in
off
the
for a little bit. I've
suit,
been walking for like
nigga,
three
you hear what you
hours
want to
now, so I
hear.
just want to just chill for like 10 minutes and I'll be on the move.
Hey,
Yeah.
travel. You alright?
Oh, if I'm good?
Now you be talking and be like, who asked for that?
No, I can't hear you guys because of the wind, and I have it on speaker, but the volume is pretty low coming out of my phone.
Niggas just be talking. He just be going and going and going like nigga. Nobody said nothing. Nah, but I was saying like, yeah, niggas going live from the suit. Niggas usually ducked off in the suit, getting buns in the suit. So I know that shit trash. I ain't never seen this many niggas go live from Sosua. And then go live from their room at that. From
So he's not in Billy's? In Bailey's, I mean?
his room. That's how you know that's a sign. Might not be it over there. Let me see. What time is it over there? Let me see. So that could
It's
be a
12.
part
It's
of it
12.
too.
It's 12.
Oh yeah, nah. Niggas would be right on that beach by now. Niggas be right on that beach by now.
Yeah, I think, yeah, at Sims, there are more stores that are open up now. I know when I came here back in March, when they had just opened up, and I came back in, I think in like June, and I came back in August, and I guess compared to that, like over time, majority of the locations are open.
Yo, Sean, salute.
Yeah, I hear you, Sean, but at the same time, maybe I'm just naive, but I've never seen this many niggas go out from the suit. It's just maybe I'm naive. Maybe I
It's
just
12
missed it. But
o'clock. It's
usually
not lit. Yeah, yeah. I'm just from
niggas usually
walking
be
outside for
outside
so
getting
long. I
to
just
it.
needed a break.
Niggas be outside getting to it at every time of the hour. So maybe I just missed it. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, so Sim on the second floor pretty much is just all banks, but they're all, looks like all the spots on the second floor, they're all occupied, but you have all your various different branches of banks on the second floor.
Man, this shit crazy. All the motherfucking vets is full to December, end of November, which means I'm gonna have to go to the motherfucking animal hospital and they finna bust my head.
Damn. If it ain't one thing, it'd be another.
Shit don't stop.
Just want to go sit in the food court a little bit.
So you saying everybody ordering in Big Euro? That's what they're doing.
You guys can see your favorite mango right here.
Yeah, they definitely ordering in. That's becoming the new, you know. Everybody doing Uber Eats.
Yeah, because they all going live from the Airbnb. You already know. They ain't got to put in the work outside.
I know K9 went live from Flip Flops a couple times with his little tenders.
Euro said he live now from the crib.
Oh, you're from the older one. Okay.
Yeah,
Got a
let me
check
go
for
duck off in the
traveling
back
vet?
somewhere.
No. I didn't even think the check for traveling vets, but that bill probably gonna even be even higher.
Well, definitely. If it got to come to you, yeah.
Right. I didn't already diagnose it. I think she
I
got
got some
Parvo.
outlets right here. I might be able to charge.
So the motherfuckers finna definitely.
Yeah. Thanks, Willie Joe. I might be able to just hit a trade right now. In a second.
Are you finna make an on the go travel? Huh? I mean, on the go trade, huh?
Yeah, he needed to go above 610,
Yeah,
I
but
think
I'm
he
also
said.
looking at my battery pack to see how much I got. I'm sitting next to an outlet.
I don't know. That motherfucker might want to go up a little more.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for it to go to 610.
Oh, okay. Shorter than 610.
Yeah. Pull up trading view on my other phone. Okay. Mini's up 162.
Hey, they just wrecking both sides, you know. They wrecking the shorts, they wrecking the longs. They just rinse and repeating.
Okay, $2. SRP about to go up. In about 2 minutes, I'm about to take this short. See how this plays out.
Hopefully it goes well for you. You said XRP about to go up. I don't know. Hopefully the market do, man. I don't know. I ain't looking at it. Let me look at XRP real quick.
Yeah, I'll
It's
be right
flag.
back, T. Will. Let me just sign out real
Okay.
quick and take this straight. I'll be back.
Yeah. It looked like it's flagging a little bit, but it's up against some resistance right here. It ain't been able to get above this range that it's in for about, what is that, 1, 2 now? It's been stuck in this range for about 3 hours. Yeah, this is major support and resistance level that it's on. So if it don't just jump, let me see. That's pretty much XRP. So when you look at this joker, what is it? I keep forgetting about this option. Yeah, where we at now? Resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. So this is an important level right here. It's actually got to jump up out this motherfucker. If it don't, it's probably coming back down. The money flow coming down too on the hourly. So I don't know if it's going to, I don't think it's finna like pump right now. And no signs showing that it's going to pump. And the stoic curving back down right now. That little bitty hook right there is going to a smaller time frame though. Mm-hmm.
And the one thing I hate about Europe, G, they be doing this eco-friendly shit. So it'd be like
What?
there's no dryers, there's only washers, you gotta air dry your shit. There's no they do the easy flush toilets. So if you blow the top off this motherfucker, you're gonna be flushing at least 7 times.
Damn.
Like they don't do washcloths, so you make sure you bring your own. They do hand towels and dry towels. That's it. They don't do no washcloth. So if you washcloth type of nigga, bring your own. They ain't gonna have them just waiting for you.
That's crazy.
A lot of countries in the rest of the world.
So be prepared for that shit. Them eco flush toilets is trash. And you gotta use a special outlet too. You gotta use a special plug-in. They don't have the regular outlet like we do in America. You gotta get the special plug.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that adapter like in Brazil.
Yeah, you gotta get the 2 prong.
Yeah.
You gotta get this joint right here. You gotta get this shit.
Yeah.
in order for it to work. Yeah, CB, if you if you blow the top off this motherfucking bathroom, be prepared. So if you feel like you having one of them type of situations, flush as you go. Cause trying to flush it all at one time, yeah, nah, it ain't gonna go the way you want it to.
How about the paper? They want you to put it in a trash can too, or it's good?
No, the paper's fine.
Okay.
Paper's fine. Everything's just eco friendly, so you gotta. It takes a few extra steps to get the hang of everything. That's it.
Wait, so if you hand them your clothes, they're gonna give it back to you wet, so you can hang dry it in the room, or what? That's what you're saying?
No, you wash your own shit. They usually have washers in not
Oh,
in
you
the
have
unit.
what?
It's a washer in here. You just
Okay,
gotta
you
you
have.
gotta just hang them up to dry.
Do they have a line at least or something, or a rack?
Yeah, they have a rack.
Okay.
So if you do that though, try to bring like thinner clothes. Don't bring like thick cotton t-shirts and sweatpants and shit. It's gonna take a while to dry. So if you're gonna do that, like trying to wash something like that, wash it and dry them early. So
No, I
if
usually
you
only do the whites. I only ever wash the whites really. The rest, I pack enough clothes. You know, the socks, white tees, underwear, stuff like that. I wash.
right.
The rest, you know.
Yeah. But that thin shit is gonna work better. Like I wear a lot of dry fit stuff anyway, so the dry fit will be perfect because you ain't gotta hang it up for too long.
Yeah. You put it by the window, open up the curtain, the sun, let the sun hit it, and make it go quicker a little bit.
So CTG here, I didn't have that issue. The toilet was separate. Um, I didn't run across that yet. Uh, my place in Portugal had two bathrooms actually. So I used the one downstairs. The one downstairs had better heat. The water got hotter. The upstairs when the water was trash. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be about $1,000. Fuck.
For a doctor's appointment with your dog,
Yeah.
you got it.
That was my money to go to Sweden.
You don't know no fucking Sweden.
Exactly.
Fuck out of here.
That's his, that's his beach money. That Hollywood beach in Florida. In
Now,
Florida,
now
though.
I heard good things about Sweden. Don't get me wrong. Sweden gonna see me one of these days. But niggas ain't going no Sweden.
Fuck Sweden.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm back.
niggas prefer South America. You have a better chance of a nigga going to Chile, Santiago, Chile, than going to Sweden.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, I'm looking at Santiago. I am.
Yeah,
You
I
got
know.
Chile,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
got
You
places
can.
like Uruguay. You got a couple low key Spanish countries. Uruguay, ain't nobody go over there. Fucking
That's an easier sell.
Paraguay.
That's an easier sell than
Fucking
Sweden because nobody seen anything in Sweden that made them want to that makes them want to spend that money to take that flight to go out there.
That's why you got to bring it to us, Euro.
Oh yeah, I want to do a ski trip. I want to do some shit like that. It's gonna cost a bag though, but
Because a lot of those Swedish models are top tier, man. I won't hold you.
yeah, but chances of me having access to that though is low.
No, but I'm saying they got to be something. They got to be something a little below that. They're still going to be,
Yeah,
comparable.
yeah, 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 yeah. You're right, but yeah, I want to do some skiing or sledding or some shit, some fucking snowboard or something. Fucking
Yeah, snowboarding is probably American, I believe. I think skiing, yes. I don't think they're going to be having snowboarding.
you get if they're skiing or snowboard, it's damn near the same shit.
No, it's not.
No, I'm
It's
saying
not.
if niggas is skiing over there, it's safe to say niggas you can probably find niggas snowboarding over there too. That's what I'm saying. Cause they use the same equip the same terrain basically.
That's like saying everybody plays football when they only play soccer. It's not the same. Skiing is what everybody does.
Yeah, yeah, they're known.
Americans
Yeah. Well,
snowboard.
that's what I'm saying. They're known for skiing, yes, but I'm not. I'm saying that you can probably find somebody over there that snowboard too. That's what I'm saying. But I
Yeah, yeah,
agree.
but you have to.
I
They're
agree.
not gonna rent it out. That's what I'm saying. If people
I agree.
snowboard, they probably own snowboards. It's not gonna be like available widely, for rentals like you can the skis.
Right,
That's
right,
my point.
right. Okay. Yeah, I want to ski. I want to do some other shit.
We know the
Do it
type
for
of
the
skiing you
culture.
want to be doing. We know that.
I mean, I like. I mean, I like white women too, but you know.
You want to ski all the way in the snow with the snow bunnies. We
Yeah, I
got you.
mean, that's the thing. Like, that's the other part. The reason why people don't go to Europe either is because not too many niggas is really into snow. Um, not like that.
They into the
They may
snow in
dab.
Colombia.
They may dabble. Yeah, I mean, well, but they may dabble in snow here and there, but they not really like into it like that. So that's the other thing. You gotta be into that. Even though Europe is pretty diverse, and a lot of at least Western Europe is diverse. It's Eastern Europe that ain't so diverse.
Yeah, they just coming off of communism. That's why they were all, part of the Russian bloc. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I'm okay with that though. See, a lot of niggas ain't comfortable in those environments. A lot of niggas have to have somebody black around. Like they feel uncomfortable when there's nobody black around them. For
mm.
me, I'm comfortable in any situation you put me in, whether it be with your niggas, white people, Hispanics. I've been
Talk
around
that shit,
enough.
yo.
I've been around enough
yeah, but
different
you
groups
you from
to be
South
able to
Florida,
blend
right?
in.
South Florida or
Nah,
what?
I lived in well, I'm from Ocala, and then I moved
You from
when I
where?
was 10. Ocala. It's
Okay.
about an hour and a half away from Orlando.
Okay, okay.
Or the middle of the
Um,
state.
and then I moved to Illinois. So when I was like 10, and then I lived in Illinois for most of my life. So I really grew up in Illinois, but that's where I spent most of like my high school and all that other shit. And most of my memories are from Illinois. But I lived in Illinois for a long time, and in Illinois is pretty diverse: white, black, Hispanic, heavy on the Hispanic.
Yeah, a lot of
Um,
Mexicans, yeah, a lot of Spanish. Yeah.
but I've been around different groups of people, so for me, it's not weird to not see nobody look like me. For other niggas, it can be a little off-putting, especially if you ain't from that, if you ain't used to that type of shit. Like if a nigga went to a club and he was the only black person in there, a lot of niggas are just like, yeah, I'm going to head out.
No, but that's why I was gonna ask Sin because he ain't go to the main club in the Wall City. That's what I was trying to get at about his Spanish.
What's the main club?
It's called Santa Catalea. It's like Catalunya. That's the main. That has the baddest Johns in the Wall City.
Mm.
You know, the Lyrium has the best, but in the Wall City, well, actually, they're the second best in the whole city, behind the Lyrium.
I don't know how they getting shit. They getting more money for a bird than they might be getting her.
But the thing is, they only play Spanish music over there. You might hear like one English song like the whole night if you're lucky, and that's probably somebody giving the DJ, a couple of dollars to play the song.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but we don't care as long as the Johns are there, and they're all top tier, so it don't matter. You're not there for the music.
Nah, but we didn't seen these cats go, pay the DJ to play their music.
Yeah, but he's not gonna play it all night. Like I said, he's gonna play like a record here and there because the owner don't want that. He'll fire the DJ on site probably if he plays too much Spanish music. I mean, too much English. Because they still got a set
Yeah,
list like the radio and stuff like that. They follow. They play like the same music all the time in those clubs.
yeah, it was crazy coming over here because when I came over here, I'm listening to the radio and shit. They started playing. This nigga was playing Rihanna and shit. Then I went to the restaurant. The nigga started playing fucking Don Tolliver. I said, "Oh shit, you niggas be tapped in." He's like, "Yeah, us and eat all that shit." Oh, say no more. He's like, "You like Biggs the plug?" I said, "Yeah, put that shit on, my boy." All right, bet. Everything is more interconnected than we be thinking it is.
They possibly might have been playing it for you.
No, he was playing that before I walked in. I heard it
Okay.
like when I was walking up.
Now it's probably already on the set list to play.
No, he was jamming himself.
Okay.
Like you can tell when somebody like don't know, you can tell. But he knew what he was playing. Like,
Yeah, you could do it. You could tell by the sequencing.
yeah, like he knew what the fuck he was doing when he played that shit. Like he knew. Then I heard some Romanian trap music, and I was like, oh shit.
What it sound like?
It sounded like Travis Scott. Um, a lot of that, like everybody want to be rock star type of shit. So rapper rock star type shit, like Lil Uzi type beats and shit, like Yeet and shit. That's what it sounded like. Crank, turn up, rap. It sounded decent though. Didn't sound bad. I understand what the fuck he was saying. He was like, "You don't know the language." I said, "You don't have to." The funny part about music is you cannot know the language, but you know a hit when you hear it. Like you just know a good
Right.
song when you hear it, regardless of whether it's English or not. Like,
Right. The type of the flow and the beat. Yeah.
I might put it in one of my one of my reels for Instagram just to tap in with the local. You know what I mean? How you know that? Yeah, don't worry about it, nigga.
I thought you found a victim, Traveler O. Okay, we almost there, chat. Couple more,
It's
man.
the type of shit we should have been doing while we was down there.
T Will got us big. Since he been going live, we've been killing it.
Hit the like button.
Hey T.O., you need to go to hell for that. You going straight to hell. Hey, you should have made one for MLK before they cooked it. I had a dream that one day T.O. was gonna go live and kill you niggas. The
Yeah, I
dream
thought
came
about it.
true. Hit the like button, fuck nigga.
Nah, T Will was more Malcolm X type. That's why.
What
No, I
Were you
definitely
guys
thought
trying to
about
talk to
doing
me?
the MLK.
Hey, y'all remember when MLK came back from the dead in South Park? I mean not South Park, Boondocks. That shit was funny as hell. He was like, I'm sick of these niggas. I'm going to Canada. Oh shit.
Shit, I got the Queen of England too.
I keep hearing about this walk and talk everywhere I went. I see what the fuss is all about now. T. Will knows how to start the morning right. Salute.
Headset in here.
That
Yeah,
shit is
you're right.
crazy.
She be walking with us.
Oh shit. Rest in peace to Queen of England, man. God damn. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I thought her son was her husband this whole time.
Oh, Charles?
What's
Yeah,
kind of?
because they were always together, so I always assumed that was her husband at first.
Nah, that was
And I'm
Princess
like,
Diana ex-husband.
yeah, that's her son, but
Yeah.
I didn't know that at first because you never saw him, the dad, you never saw him, and then as soon as you started seeing him, he died. So so I thought that was kind of weird. Like as soon as he popped out of the cut, he died. But yeah, I always thought that was her husband. Shit. Shit, I know a lot of niggas did. We was all like, oh, that's her son. Oh shit, because he looked old too. Shit.
Yeah, he's been born like that for a hot minute. So yeah, I can see where I see where you're getting that confusion.
Especially if you ain't doing your research. Like, I didn't do my research on them like that.
No, I knew him since he was married. The wife died, so I already knew
I was
that was
looking to
her
see if they
husband.
have a
Yeah.
Bluetooth headset and what the price was, but they don't have any. Maybe I might be able to see the Samsung store. Hold
I was
on, let
watching
me
this
look back.
Selena shit. I was watching some of this
See what
Selena
the
shit too.
Samsung store has.
And I was looking at it, I'm like, you know what? Selena is to the Latin community what Aaliyah is to the black community. I feel like it's the same equivalent. The only difference is Selena got murdered. So it hits a little different. But
She might be bigger than Leah.
I'm talking about the equivalent of how we cherish her is how they cherish her. If that makes sense.
And she was like the head of like the
Or I
fan
might
club or
bite the
whatever.
bullet.
Something crazy like that.
Yeah, like how we cherish Aaliyah and how we look at Aaliyah is I think how they look at Selena. Selena just was able to get bigger when she
We only
died.
have TVs,
No, but I'm saying
computers.
Selena got killed by like the fan club. This like
Yeah.
the
So I'm saying the only difference was Selena got killed. When you get killed
yeah
versus you
yeah
have a tragic accident, it's a different level of like you become
No
different.
Bluetooth.
yeah 100%.
Yeah. Like if Biggie and Tupac didn't get killed and they just died in a car accident, it wouldn't the fanfare around it I don't think would be as high. But because they got murdered and we don't know who did it per se, or there's still questions surrounding it per se, it gives it a little air of mystery that still intrigues us to this day. Versus they just died in a car accident, like, oh well.
I'm gonna try this headset one last time. See if it's any
Same with
better.
same with that same with that
I
Charlie
can't hear the
nigga.
panel.
Same with that Charlie nigga. If Charlie didn't get assassinated, but he just died in a car accident, I don't think the what transpired after his death would have been the same.
What transpired after his death?
Hmm?
What transpired after his death?
Well, it wouldn't transpire because it wouldn't have been an assassination. When you an
What
assassination, you
transpired
go
though? Did
shit.
anything transpire?
Yeah. They turned him into a martyr. They gave him a fucking a holiday. Basically, they fired people for talking ill about him. All this shit like that. Like all that shit, I don't think would have transpired had he just died like in a car accident or you know
Okay,
like
I
an
get it.
accident or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Bendo was out the country. He don't know. He don't know.
Yeah, I know he died, but I ain't know motherfuckers was getting fired by him talking about him and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
late night guys.
Same way with MLK. Like when MLK died, he became a martyr because he got assassinated. Same way with Malcolm X. When somebody kills you, you become bigger than what you ever were when you were alive. That's just how it go. When you die of natural causes or of like an accident or some shit, it don't hit the same.
You ain't nobody till somebody.
Just yep, kills you. Yep, that's a fact. Everybody get more popular after they die too, which is nasty work, but it's the truth.
Gamma's World, what up? Salute. We ain't seen you in a while. What's going on?
Hey, Barks, I'm about to step out in like about 8:30. I'm gonna step out. I was getting ready right now. So step out, see what's to it on a Thursday night, see what's happening.
Is it dark over there yet, Big Hero?
Yeah, it's 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, yeah.
7:42. Now I was waiting for old girl. She was still working. She just got off. That's what I'm going.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Where's she at?
She got off work.
I'm fucking with you.
She just got off work.
Yeah, so she worked till 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys hear me on the panel?
Yeah, man.
Man, hell no. I'm not putting her on no fucking panel.
No, he asked if we could hear him.
I'm not putting her on no fucking panel because you niggas is uncouth.
That's
Fuck
not what
no.
he said.
He asked if we could hear him on the panel.
Ain't nobody
Nah.
want to talk to that bitch anyway. Now let me stop.
Nah, you niggas are uncouth in this motherfucker. Nah, cause not for nothing. It ain't even like that. But I know how niggas be on the panel when it comes to y'all niggas are asking diabolical shit.
Nah, that's
They
really
go
Joe.
ask
Really Joe would have definitely
they
hopped
be
on
like,
the
all
panel
right,
just to
bro.
ask her like 82
All right,
questions.
y'all niggas got it. 2 or 3 See, that's what I'm saying, Barks. Put it on cam. Do a 360. Tell her to twerk. Tell her to do jumper jacks. All right, tell her to get naked and we'll hide the string. Nigga, all right, y'all
Right. You
doing
know
too
all
much.
that's coming, Euro. Stop it.
Y'all doing too much. I ain't
That
even
girl was
gonna
asking me if I want to take a taxi. She looks pretty good in the blue. What do you guys think?
Hey, Euro, go in the room and hit it and then put the camera up so you
Right?
can hear it. Nigga, what?
Oh no, this ain't the Rello chat.
That's what niggas gonna be on. Hey, Euro,
I
hey,
don't know.
go up to Twitter. You got a Twitter, nigga? Boot it up. Oh shit. I always thought that was weird though when niggas used to
I'll
do
just
that
go to
shit.
the bus station. Yeah, I don't know what you was talking about.
Yeah,
I
those are
always
the
thought
Notion
niggas.
boys. That's a
Nah, niggas
different
know,
sector.
like, no. Like in real life, like I knew these niggas, right? His name was X, right? It was years ago, but I remember we went downtown to North Side Chicago.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
ran
fix
into
it,
something.
burrito, but Euro
I
keeps
ran into
talking. I'm sending
something.
pictures so you guys can see.
I ran into something. I popped it, right? When I came back home, them niggas, when I seen them niggas again, they wanted a play by play of how I fucked the girl. I said, yo, I'm not giving y'all that. Like, what the fuck? That's weird. Why y'all trying to live through me through like that's weird. It was a little weird. Like, what? Or niggas get to hating. I could have fucked her too if I really wanted to. But what? Okay.
That's a lie, cause them niggas ain't going over there.
Niggas be hating. Like, I went through a situation where I was around. This chick was around me and the other homies, but I took her home and pop. And them niggas would when I came back, niggas was like, I could have hit that if I wanted to. I just didn't want to because I know you was trying to get. Nah. Don't try to shit on my parade, nigga. I don't like niggas now. I used to go outside with niggas. As soon as the hoes talking to me, them niggas would be like, man, I'm ready to go. These hoes ain't fuck with me. Nigga, you see me working my back? You ready to go? No. I'm talking to a chick, right? Like, you good? Like, we cut the fuck on. All
This
right.
nigga be playing. This nigga be playing Frogger when he crossed the road. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nigga be
that's the
scared.
DR. Yeah,
Run, nigga. You about to get hit. Bam.
yeah. Take a chance with a moto. Take a chance with a moto, not a car.
Yeah, conceded. That's why I don't hang out with niggas no more. Niggas be doing too much backdoor activity for me. Not in that sense, but in another sense. The niggas will slime you out over a bitch.
Yeah,
Hey
but you pretty
man.
much know those already going into it.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
about
at
to
least
say
you
I don't
should.
hang with those type of niggas.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you got to be in that position for nigga to you see it, nigga real color.
Those type of niggas can't hang with me.
Sometimes you may not. Sometimes you may not catch it because it'll be on the quick, on the slide. You may not catch it from time to time. But one day they'll do some shit that's like blatantly obvious. Like
I'm a chicken burrito. Yeah, my boy's not doing that. We got respect for each other.
So burrito,
I stopped
you're
hanging
saying
with the niggas.
should I swing back and take that taxi ride with that girl and spark a convo?
Nigga, just do you. Why you asking us?
I have until 2 o'clock, so I have an hour.
The question is, do you want to do it?
I'm giving you guys content. I don't care
No,
about
no, no,
any
no.
of this.
The question is, do you want to do it?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just burning time. I'm
But
free until 2 o'clock.
the question is, do you? If you want to do it, then do it, nigga. Cause you already know what the chat gonna tell you.
He married Euro. He wants the excuse. Oh no, the chat put me up to it. Come on now.
I'll just sit at the terminal then. All right, I give you guys an
Oh
offer.
man. We didn't even see her though. I don't even know. I know I didn't see her. I
I didn't
finally
see her
just sat
either.
down. I'm like, fuck it.
If
Oh,
she cute, then do it, nigga. If she not cute, then don't do it. It's that
all right. So
simple.
I'm abort the bus mission. But where should I
All
take the
right.
taxi though, or just go back to the apartment? Call it a
How about you
day.
just go enjoy your trip, my nigga?
Well, you got a 2 o'clock date, don't you?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let me just get her. All right, I'm fucking. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
you
go
got a
tell
two
her I
o'clock
want the
date,
taxi
so
ride.
don't.
Tell her to go
This
to my
nigga,
apartment. And I have an
tripping.
excuse to get her WhatsApp because I'm gonna tell her I don't know the location, but I'll send it to her on WhatsApp. So that's what I'm gonna tell her. I'll double back.
Sound like a plan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, when
conceded
was
on God. As soon as,
Yo, who
soon
unlocked my guy Traveler O again? Where he came from?
T Will?
as,
Okay, my nigga T Wizzle. Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Donna sent me a
Hey, that's
message
why
on
I conceded.
Instagram too.
That's why I don't put niggas on with women no more neither. Cause niggas do too much. Cause soon as the chick ain't going no more, damn. Well, Euro said you was fucking, so I'm just trying to, nigga. Why would you out me
But
like that?
y'all
Why?
gotta tell Yuri to be quiet though. We need
Oh shit.
Vandal to translate. Like you
Oh
guys won't
shit.
be able to hear it well. So just I'll let you guys know as soon as I pull up right here back to the mall. See if she's still there.
All right.
Hey, fuck you, chicken burrito. Fuck you, CTG Policia. Fuck you, Barks, just cuz.
Oh hell no, Don Dada been watching. He sent me some pictures with him and some chick. She don't look bad either. She got on her little lace panties and shit.
He like, shit, nigga, I be doing it too, just on the low.
Oh wow. I'm in Cluj, Lux.
You said it's called Cruise.
Kalush.
Canoes,
Cluj.
okay.
I'm trying to pronounce it right.
Ain't that one rapping chick from there, the white chick that rap?
You're naming
Shit,
like
what
30
this?
women when you said that.
You know damn well you don't know where it is. You gotta include the country.
Yeah, it looks like she's still there. I'm gonna ask her right
Hmm.
now. Taxi?
And
Come on. Sí, sí, sí. I thought it was her that was gonna be the driver, but looks like she's calling somebody else. I don't know.
the one you walked past, when you walked in the door, smiled at you. You didn't even see her, huh?
No, I didn't. I was focused on the taxi. I don't know what was going on. But she said 3 minutes for the taxi. I think she was with a taxi company and she was calling them. So I don't think that's the move.
Y'all know how to move. Nah.
Yeah,
She
because
from
I don't know.
Hernando.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna pull up in 3 minutes. What do you guys think? Wait for the taxi or just wait?
Nigga, do what you want. Damn.
Shit, you might as well jump in the taxi. Like I said, I know it's getting close. You only got what,
An hour
2
8.
hours before you got your
No,
event. I know
no, I
you're
think
gonna
Yeah,
it's
take
yeah,
one
your
hour.
shower, rest up for a second.
yeah. I'll do
I
that.
think it's 1 hour, T. Well, I think it's at 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah, you 1 hour ahead of me. I'm tripping. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're always late though, so I should have time. Should have time.
She dispatch, huh? She just sitting there dispatching.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part.
They got the eye candy. They got it for eye candy. That's why people like him could stop for her.
It was a good bait though. It worked.
Right, DJ RJ. You already know that. Okay, look, boom blang. One another.
I think there might be some birds next to me. I don't know.
This is the old bait and switch right here.
Yeah, might be some. I'm gonna pull up this. I'm gonna pull up my
I hope you
location.
didn't eat nothing if you finna have old girl cook for you.
Nah, I didn't. I've been walking for 3 hours. I've been out here for a while.
Okay. Conceited and went back out there.
Oh, for more steps?
Yeah, you know, he
Yeah.
tried to slow roll you, you know what I'm saying? He'll go get a
Well,
couple,
looks like
couple,
people are
couple.
pulling out now for more action. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Might just grab a Uber. guys still think I should just still talk to you? I still get the WhatsApp. Taxi's here. I guess. Aquí? Oh, too late now. Damn. Gracias. Hola.
Hernando.
Sí, un momento. Mira, residential de Casa de Lado.
So it's a marathon, not a movie. Watch me work.
Sí, mira, acá.
I ain't got no excuses conceded. I'm a little sick, but it is what it is.
I have to use my Navi to navigate this guy. Sí, sí, sí,
I
sí.
got 23,000 steps for the day. 24,000. Okay, conceded one step under me. He just passed me, y'all.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Avenida República de Argentina.
He said you didn't have to add the sniff. Now my nose is, I told y'all, CTG, my motherfucking nose, the inside of it is concrete. I don't know what the fuck going on. I done put Vaseline in there, Carmex.
Sí, sí, sí.
Turn left onto Avenida República de Argentina, then turn left onto Calle Obispo Moral de Santa Cruz.
I'd have been better off Ubering it.
You taking 4 days off, conceded? Okay.
Did you ask for a price? Do you know a price already?
Mistake number one. We'll see when we get there. I have to give him like 300 pesos, but yeah, Uber would have been like 180. But we'll see. See how the traffic is.
He heard 300 P's and he like, shit. Okay, senor. So you scaling back to 15 to 20K a day, y'all got it? Yeah, I like the range I'm in right now. I like the 20, 25K steps a day. Maybe once a week have me a 30K day or something, 35K day. Say booger sugar? Nah, never that. Never that. That's just a change of weather. I can't believe it's almost time to turn the heat on in this motherfucker. That's the crazy part. That's gonna really have motherfucker fucked up. The heat.
Wait, the other day when you woke up when it was like 42, you didn't put the heat on?
No, hell no.
Still got
In 100 meters, turn left onto Respaldo Calle 7. Take the second left onto Respaldo Calle 7, then turn left onto Santa Cruz de Guanacate.
What was the temperature in the house?
Probably about 68, 67.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's what I be saying. That's what we be trying to achieve in the summer. So we finally got the summer weather that we've been trying to get in the house. I'm gonna turn it on soon. I don't think nobody said they cold. My old lady, she gonna turn that motherfucker on when she cold regardless. She ain't cut it on, so I guess it ain't so bad.
Santa Cruz, then turn left onto Ramon y Jimenez.
Yeah, my thing is, I don't want to be. I don't want to be freezing. It ain't gotta be super hot in the crib in the winter, but I don't want to be freezing in my own house.
No, it ain't that cold now. Like I say, shit. In the summertime, we got the bitch on 69.
Right.
Do what hot steam bowl with
Take the next left onto Ramon Jimenez, then turn right onto Avenida Salvador Estrella
Aragomi
South.
oil, chili pepper, and that's a lot of oil, ain't it?
He was funny. It's like, oh, ain't it?
Hell yeah. I got some elderberry vitamin C and zinc right here. And I got some sea moss, some black seed oil, some burdock root. Then when I get this hot toddy whipped up, I got some ginger too. In fact, let me take some of these supplements real quick. Yeah, keeping your immune system, that's definitely important. Well, when the weather first change, if you don't get sick, now I got some elderberry right here, King Sims. I'm about to take some elderberry right now. I usually get this shit. I don't get a cold. It's been a while since I had a cold. But I definitely have my motherfucking sinuses fucked up every time it go from summer to fall.
Yeah, same. Same.
Take the next right.
Oh, he said inhale a steam. Okay, I got you. I'm like, that's a lot of oil, ain't it? Shit.
Oh, okay, I see. Heat it up and then take it. Oh, okay.
Right.
He made it seem like you're supposed to drink that shit. I'm like, hold on. That sounds like a deadly mix.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Kayak Professor July Estrella. In 200 meters, turn right onto Avenida 27 de Febrero.
I just cut the heat on her at the office. I got the doors open. The door open and the window open. I ain't played the heat all in over a year, so I'm gonna try to let some of this bullshit come out of the. Elderberry knocked down, about to knock down the ginger. While I'm still at the office, cause my dog's here.
What temperature
And I
is it?
got damn near. I got a kitchen in the office. I got my printers here at the office for when we do prints. And I'm in my hood right now. I'm in the hood. If I ever sell this motherfucker, which I doubt I do, I'm sure I'll spend more time at the crib. And my old lady be in and out of here all day. All damn day.
Hey T Will, how do you feel about all these NBA players getting arrested by the feds?
Getting arrested by who?
The Fed, the FBI.
Who got arrested?
So the
Yeah,
FBI arrested Terry Rozier of the Portland Trail Blazers and head coach Chauncey Billups were arrested today.
And Chauncey
Um,
Billups.
yep.
And then,
Um,
if it's the feds, they got your ass.
also, apparently, LeBron was used. Somebody uh, used inside information with LeBron to figure out whether he was going to play or not.
Mm.
And who that fall on them?
I'd have been better off walking. It's the traffic, and I'm like literally like 1 block away from the mall.
That's crazy. I'm about to go on my Instagram. Dan Terry Rozier was gambling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan
It
of that nigga
said
too, bro. He's nice.
it said that nigga reportedly faked the injury. It says NYPD Commissioner Jessica Tisch says that while playing for the Charlotte Hornets, Terry Rozier's 9-minute game became evidence of fraud. Terry Rozier allegedly let others close to him know that he planned to leave the game early with a supposed injury. Using that information, members of the group placed more than 200,000 in wagers on his under statistics.
Mm.
Now, if I tell you I'm gonna get hurt, I probably ain't gonna make it through the rest of the game.
1047 Cabrero for 2
And
kilometers.
you use that information to gamble, that technically ain't my fault.
Unless you gave one of them some money to place a bet.
Exactly.
Now let me see what Chauncey Billups was his next charge was.
Wow, what the fuck Chauncey did?
Smaller say a poker ring.
An
That was
alleged
good. That was good, bro.
gambling, an alleged gambling scheme.
Do them niggas be really having as much money as we believe if they doing this dumb shit? Why would they
Nah,
even risk this if they already
they
rich?
probably
Well,
addicted to
apparently
gambling.
it's the same reason that Gilbert Arenas got arrested for the gambling ring thing. I think
Blackie, what up, Blackie?
when they find out you're gambling like with a lot of money, like leisurely, like privately, people get upset about that. So they try to
Yeah,
tie
'cause
you
they
to
can't
something
tax.
else. Yeah, so they try to tie you to like say I won, say we bet big money back there. We betting, 10 grand a hand back there, big money, and I end up and we set it up every weekend, set it up every weekend. So that's not really illegal per se. It's just amongst friends. But yeah, it's basically Uncle Sam wants his cut. When you
You're not getting
gambling
no
with that much
taxes.
money behind the scenes, let's say yeah, cause let's say I won 80 bands that night. That's a free 80 bands in my pocket that the government can't touch, tax, or know about. So I can see how that can make some people be like, oh nah, run that. Hey, big dog, I need my slice.
I guess. Like I say, shit. Them motherfuckers rich. They should know somebody that could show them how to gamble on the blockchain. They can gamble the same way from the crib.
Rich don't mean smart.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are two different things.
But like I said, they got enough money to have somebody.
I think I might just jump out of this cab early because of the traffic and just walk it. It's faster me walking it than sitting in the cab.
Damn, CTG said they be over there at his spot gambling.
Yeah, I mean, gambling ain't that's normal. Well, that, between amongst niggas, especially the wrong nigga might have found, or you know how niggas be salty. Somebody might have got hit for a lot of money and just started ratting nigga on niggas.
Right. Yep.
They lost that 200,000. They needed that for the. Now they got to pull that for money from somewhere else. And you know how niggas be. Hey, I'll get you next week. No, nigga. Ain't no next week. I need my money today, nigga.
Oh, that's what happened. Smalling said they said one guy got cheated out of over more than $1 million.
Yep. See, when somebody thought they got cheated, yep, it's up. It's over.
You skilled
They
now?
burnt all the ground.
Those
Just because they can.
I don't care, man. If I get to the point that I'm worth multiple millions, I'm done with the fuck shit. I'm not trying to do none of that shit, nigga. Get a Fed case for gambling.
And the feds ain't coming unless they got your ass.
Nigga be like, and I'm sure nigga just motherfucking chastised their ass. Oh, nigga, you can't gamble that way. I'd have been like, you fuck nigga, y'all have fun. I'm not playing.
Yeah, but you gotta think about who we talking about here. We talking about niggas.
But then they said Kenny Smith was a coach. Who they said? What was the name of the person?
Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey
Chauncey
Billups.
Billups.
Yeah, wasn't he a coach?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he young though. He like 45 or something like that.
We can't be calling 45-year-old men
No, I'm
young.
saying
Well, not what I'm saying
he
is
still like the players.
he might not
He's like
be
a big
as
brother to the players.
knowledgeable of that type of shit. Just because you rich don't mean, like I said, you got education.
No, he was gambling all the time while he was playing. So there's nothing. He never
Exactly.
stopped.
So
He
for
never
him, it's
stopped.
just a regular day at the you know. They probably ain't gonna go to jail. What's gonna happen is they're gonna plead out to a fine.
Plead out to a Fed fine?
No, they gotta make an example out of one of them. They gotta
Fed
make an
fine.
example out of somebody.
I don't think you're gonna plead out to a Fed fine.
Is there even a Fed fine? Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't think they're gonna go to jail though. That's all I'm saying.
Is he still gonna be a coach?
If he gets
No, definitely
convicted,
not.
then no.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Kai
If he gets
11.
convicted, then no, because the NBA ain't gonna want that stain on it.
Nah, if he got the handcuffs put on him, no.
Yeah, nah. But what's gonna happen is, if at best they'll put him on ice for a few years and then rehire him, 10 years later when nobody cares no more, or a year or two when nobody cares no more, then bring him back. Well, who knows? He's the coach of Portland. It ain't like he the coach of like the Lakers or some shit. If he was the coach of the Lakers, he'd have been fired already. You got arrested by who? Hey, yeah, pack him up.
Nah, but isn't he like a Hall of Fame player?
Yeah, but when some teams have more to lose than others. The Portland ain't got shit to lose now. They don't give a fuck.
Nah, his whole
Versus if it was
reputation is
like
down the
if it
drain.
was a more high profile team, I think they would have fired him already. If it was a high profile team, they would have already got that nigga up out there.
Muy bien. Aquí. Sí, sí, sí.
Nah, as soon as
¿Cuánto
they
cuesta?
got film on him in handcuffs, it's over for him.
¿Cuánto?
The NBA is gonna ban them. Fuck what Portland talking about.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
NBA
I'm
would have to
never
make
gonna
the
do that.
executive decision to say we're firing him.
Nah,
Otherwise,
the
I
NBA
could
is
see
gonna tell
Portland.
Portland to do it.
I could see Portland just waiting out and seeing what happens.
Nah, the NBA is gonna
Right.
put Portland to
Because
do it, so it doesn't
because
look
it's
as bad
Portland.
if the
That's what.
NBA does it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I can't see Portland themselves doing nothing. It would have to be the NBA to step in because Portland will probably just wait it out until see what happens. Nothing to lose.
Nah, but it's worse if the league does it. So they're gonna order
Yeah,
Portland
if
to
the
do it.
league
So it
steps
looks,
in, then yeah, you gotta.
yeah, it
It
looks
is what it
worse.
is.
So they're just gonna step in and tell Portland to do it. Yo, help us out here. We got you.
Yeah, you guys can hear me on the panel?
Yep.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
no,
you.
I just jumped out of the cab. It's just faster. I walk it. I'm
How
like two
much it ended
blocks
up being?
down. Guy asked me for like 300. I'd have been better off taking Uber.
Yeah, that's
Shit,
like
that's because
Yeah,
you said
but it's with
300
the
two
pesos.
traffic,
fifty, right?
huh?
That's
That's
because you
50.
said
The
300
taxi,
pesos.
the
I
taxi
knew that
wanted
was
three
gonna
hundred.
be it.
The taxi wanted three
Wait, hold
hundred.
on.
300 pesos.
300
Like 50
pesos.
bucks.
It's
That's a,
like close to like $5 pretty much.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'll just walk it. Figure I'll go around the block, go a couple more blocks. He would have asked for another 100 pesos. It's just too much traffic.
Like you said, the NBA ain't gonna have it. They'll be fired if convicted. Shit, they might be fired without getting convicted.
Yeah, it don't take much. It don't take much, especially like in football. Oh, that nigga would have been. He would have already been fired by now. Oh, who? Yeah, they fire niggas for less.
Now this is gonna be
Yeah.
headline news on every channel. He's definitely getting fired.
He gonna get fired. Yeah, John Gruden. John Gruden said some emails talking shit about another coach that happened, or another coach that happened to be black. They got him up out of there quick. Called it racism. Which, in my opinion, I think this is one of them out of there. They looked for any reason to get him out of there. Cause
You ain't gonna
how
know to
you
say
now just all of a sudden just release 10-year-old emails suddenly on accident?
how the hell do
Like
you
that's
get introduced to the mafia anyway? Shit, the mafia introduced themselves to you.
the mafia
Dude, five
usually
dollars
hits
is
you
not
with a
anything.
the
If
mafia usually hits you with a get down and lay down, my nigga. Either we gonna go through you or we can work with you. One of the
That's
two.
why I said they introduced themselves to you.
I
Never
could
never
type it
played the
in
mafia
on
game?
Uber, it should be like 150, but I wasn't gonna argue with him. I
Never
know I
played the
didn't do
mafia
Uber.
game, nigga? You don't negotiate. They
I
go
didn't
up
feel
to the
like
establishment.
going through it.
We'll pay you you pay us this amount for protection. If you don't pay us for protection, we'll start fucking your shit up.
Yeah, that's why I just do Uber. I don't have to try to negotiate anything with the locals because I don't like taking the taxis because you gotta direct them. You gotta pull up your Google Maps and show them exactly where you're going, which is ridiculous. So I don't like
Hey,
doing it.
hey, travel. I think travel. Oh, listening. He be asking and answering his own questions because the panel be quiet as hell. He'll be like, yeah, so yeah, I did the same thing. So I went. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh shit! Is somebody talking that I can't hear?
Nah, ain't nobody say
Nah,
nothing.
ain't nobody saying nothing.
So I'm not tweaking, right? That nigga be asking and answering his own questions.
I don't know what Euro's talking about, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure what he's talking about. I'm confused.
Nah, cause okay. So what'll happen is travel. You'll randomly just say, yeah. So I usually do the taxis because and I'm like, bro, none of us said anything.
I don't think you're paying attention. You don't even understand why I went in the taxi to begin with. So I know you're not paying attention.
I know why you went in the taxi. I was saying that none of us on the panel said anything, and you're answering the question, and I'm like, who asked it?
No, he's not paying attention. That's why he's not following what's going on.
Pay attention, you're the fuck.
All right, I'll shut up and
CTG
pay
said
attention. All
he
right,
got
I'll
one
pay.
of yours come back.
Look at Travel Low, giving us that content.
Yeah, I'm just down the block.
I think that's the first drainage sewer drain I've seen.
Yeah, they got a couple of them. I wouldn't say plenty.
Only T Will would notice some shit like that. I'm good.
Yeah, I would, cause
Now
shit
there's
that
like
they
big.
the water always running down the side of that motherfucker in that ditch.
Yeah, I don't like that dish shit. That dish shit be fucking deadly. Fuck around, twist your ankle if you ain't paying attention.
Tom Polo said, "Pay attention, stop thinking about toes."
Hey, Big Toe Tone, that's you, nigga. You don't want to be serenading the feet.
All right, I'm gonna hop
Shout out
off
to
the
Tone.
panel.
Let's shout out to Tone though. That's a
All
low
right,
key method
KG,
though,
where the hell
Tone.
is Croatia at?
Oh, yeah,
I'll be in
Croatia.
the chat though. I'll be in the chat. Salute everybody.
Yo,
All right,
Kenny G,
salute.
salute.
Yes, sir.
Croatia is by Slovenia and Bosnia. It's like in between.
Okay.
Right, it's right across the water from Italy.
So niggas do be over there in Europe.
Western Europe, what? Yeah, Europe is niggas be outside, man.
Yeah, cause I know when niggas talk about Europe, motherfuckers be like, "Oh no, man. Number one, tickets too much. Number two, they ain't trying to get no white girl."
I think it's the price. If that shit was cheap, niggas would be over there. If it was cheap and the women was accessible to them, they'd be over there.
I believe it.
Cause niggas say that Europe too far, but then go all the way to Thailand. So
They gonna get you up out of here, Big Euro.
not really, Joe. What it is our USD don't stretch the same over here. That's the difference. So for a lot of people, that euro is really what's keeping people away. Because you lose money a little bit. Actually, you lose money as an American if you go to any country with euro. So that is the big reason why niggas don't want to come over here too. I wouldn't say that, Buck. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, and Tone, you bring up a good point. Niggas are only want to go to Europe in the summertime, so you have a small window of when you can actually come over here, and it's warm out.
Come on, cause it's before winter hit.
Yeah, so you have a small window between in the summertime where you can come. That niggas don't want the time of the year niggas don't want to come. It's
¿Ah?
a very small window because the summer ain't that long.
¿Oficina?
La salida,
La
la
tira.
pista para allá.
Un momento, chat doctor.
So you saying nigga ain't interested in doing no active sports or no active tourism in the wintertime in Europe?
La salida.
Well,
Esta acá, la
that's what
salida.
I'm saying. Niggas don't want to go. Niggas, I don't mind going somewhere in the cold. I don't mind cold weather travel. Cold weather travel is actually kind of decent. But for the average person, they're gonna want to go when it's peak lit. That's usually the summer.
Yeah, I don't know what she was asking me. I was kind of surprised she engaged the conversation. I think she's trying to leave out of the apartment complex.
Chicken Burrito said the exit. Just doing
Yeah.
her
She was
overview.
asking about the exit. I guess he must have came and visited someone, but I was trying to use our umbrella because it was raining a little bit. Oh, this lady's about to pull up. All right, she let me through. All right.
Matter of fact, I want niggas to stay where they at. Hey, stay where you at, niggas. You like Sosua, stay over there. You like Columbia, stay over there. Don't come, nah, stay over there. Fuck that. Don't come near it. It's lame, dry, and expensive. Stay your ass over there.
So you don't plan on hitting the big four?
The only one of the big four I went to was DR.
Oh.
I've been to Sosua before. That's the only one of the big four that I've been to. Other than that, I'm cool. There's nothing I really
I'm
want to fuck with
surprised
in
you wouldn't
Colombia.
go to Brazil.
Nothing I want to fuck with in Colombia for real. I wouldn't mind doing Thailand, but if I'm gonna do Thailand, I want to do it. I want to do a whole Asia tour if I'm gonna do Thailand. So I want to go to South Korea, etc., and hit Australia while I'm over
You're
there
gonna
too,
do a
because it's right
pop
there.
trip.
Yeah. So I don't want to do just Thailand and come home. Like, nah. I'm gonna be all the way over on that side. Cause that's further than driving here. At least for me, because I'm in Florida, so it's super far.
So did Joe say this big four term is it? That's what they call it, really, Joe. I mean, you want me to make my
The big
make my
four
own
is the four
lingo?
countries that niggas
Yeah,
are
I'll
most
be back
likely to go
on in
to.
a second. I might lose connection in a second. I'll go up
It
these
should
floors.
All right.
it should technically all right. It should technically be the big three. Technically, DR, Colombia, and Thailand, because niggas don't even go to Brazil like that.
Which is crazy. 'Cause I would think Brazil would be the one that niggas want to hit the most.
Well, from what I understand, there's reasons. One, they don't speak English like that. Um, Two, um, not everything is centralized. It's a big city, so you actually have to like go around the city and shit. That's what everybody's told me so far. The reason why niggas don't go over there is because they don't speak English like that, and it's a big city, so you have to like go around town.
Man, I don't know what type of background noise that is you got, Bando, but it sounds like somebody rubbing a
Sound like
mic.
wind.
Oh, that's the wind.
That's what it sounds like. Sound like wind.
Man, what just happened? Oh, Traveler O dropped. I don't know what happened. Yeah, but it seemed like Brazil got the bitches with the tan line. They got the strong bodies, without being too muscular. The big booties.
But niggas don't like that. Niggas don't like fit chicks. Niggas like donks and shit.
Well, they got the bodies on them. It's called the Brazilian butt lift. It came from somewhere.
Yeah, but niggas like donks and shit like that. They don't like fitness chicks like that. Niggas want someone with a stupid
And
fat
then from what
ass.
we hear, the Brazilian chicks, they pretty much take you down through there. They're like, shit, if you can only get them one time and it ain't, they like, shit, you ain't shit. Niggas got motherfucking X problems. And like you would go down there where a girl could satisfy that at.
Yeah, but niggas, I know what niggas want, man. If you ask most niggas, they want a stupid fat ass. They want something that's stupid, like that's kind of around the way chick. They don't want something that's too away from what they would normally go for at home. They just want a stupid, dumb, a thick chick with a better looking face. That's it. And can speak a different language. They don't like that fit shit. That fit shit. Niggas don't fuck with
But
that fit
niggas
shit.
be lying then. If niggas want exactly what they getting at home, niggas be lying for the reason why they be taking trips then. Because if that was the case, you would never leave the crib.
Well, that's what. Come on now. We niggas. We know niggas better than niggas know themselves, man. We know how niggas get down. We know how niggas operate. We know how niggas move.
No, I can see that. I ain't just realized that niggas be lying, but it's like,
Niggas said they want. How many niggas you heard say they want bad bitches, and then you see they work, ain't nothing that they ever pulled bad. She a baddie, right? Debatable.
I mean, I get it. It's just, yeah.
Niggas just want a pretty face and a fat old ass. In the end,
But see, to me, that's why I was saying I think Brazil offers that. Pretty bitches with fat asses.
nah, but they want a dumb fat ass. It's different.
No, they want an overweight bitch with a fat ass. That's what you're saying.
There you go. They want that big bitch with a fat. They want that monster ass. You put that in Brazil, Brazil be flooded if you put that in Brazil. Brazil got the beach culture.
I've seen a nigga take a whale to the zoo. Oh,
Hey,
get out of here. Get out of here.
she was decent. She was decent. She was decent.
Yeah.
She was
I
decent.
thought she
Now
was
I ain't
decent.
gonna say she was bad, but she was decent.
Yeah. I wouldn't say bad neither, but would I hit?
She was
Yeah.
solid. She was solid. That's what. But see, that's what niggas want right there. Like if I had to take a wild guess, they want that with a lighter patina and can call him
Of course.
Poppy. Niggas is real simple. We trying to make niggas sound so complicated. Niggas is really simple for real.
And the Tone Polo boy, you want to see the devil and God, huh? And they say, I want to see the
Niggas,
corn stars and the Christ Redeemer.
niggas ain't traveling for no culture. They're trying to see how much these $20 can get them.
I know one thing, these niggas is gonna be upset. I wouldn't be
Niggas
surprised
is
if somebody
traveling
have
for
a panel
culture.
about this panel, talking about all the bullshit we was over there talking.
Yeah, niggas be lying, man. Niggas don't. Especially if a nigga's trying to convince you of something. That's what I find. If a nigga's trying to convince you of something, of one thing, usually the opposite is true.
Yeah, CTG, that ain't CTG, that's Golden Child. Yeah, Golden Child, that's a fact. That is a fact. Me personally, I don't think it's the language barrier. Shit, niggas go to Dominican Republic all the time. And most of them niggas don't know no Spanish. A lot of them niggas trapping off the translator. I mean, if you do know it, you know it's always a plus. Shit, look at, we can name a couple. NYC. I don't think Ice know little to no Spanish. Rello. Las Vegas out there. Willie Joe said I'd go to Brazil to do an Amazon tour, but that's about it. You tripping, really, Joe. They got some bad motherfuckers out there, boy. But I think really Joe like Asian girls. So yeah, you probably right. But isn't Lupa? I don't know, Kenny G. I'm not the It's Bad Johns. It's definitely, yeah. Them brown motherfuckers that still got the tan line with the curly hair. You make it in safe travel on?
Yeah, could you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. No, I'm in my apartment now. I'm just texting the girl to see if she's getting off of work at 2:00, and I'm send the Uber.
My man.
If after all of this, I still can hit the like button, so can you.
We got 43 likes. Can we get that 7 more likes to touch that 50 piece? 7 more. I think we had a bunch of interesting conversations up here from the jump. We started off with some positivity. Conceited didn't even come in negative, even though he said he was going to come in hot. I think it was a decent day.
Oh, wow. She said at 3:00. Told you they were going to be late. Told you.
Yeah, that's normal though, right? You said that too.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to just chill at the bus station a little bit. I knew they were going to be late.
That's crazy because, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll be trying my best to be on time when I got shit set up.
No, you're right. This is just Dominican time. I asked her if she's coming at 2, and she was like, "Yeah, I'll be there at 3."
That's the same time to her, huh?
Yeah. 2, 3, no difference.
I wonder if she gonna bring her sister.
Her sister wasn't here last night. Well, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, right? You never know. I'm not sure who she's gonna pull up with because it's not like I'm in the Uber. I'm literally gonna ask her to give me her location on WhatsApp, and then I'll use that as a pickup location for the Uber and just have the destination set to my apartment.
Right. Tom Polo say T Will did social decide where he was going? No. I know he went live last night, but it was way too late. I was still up. I asked, was he going on time? He said yes, he came on. And I went to sleep. I didn't even watch for 5 whole minutes. Well, maybe it was 5, 7 minutes max. That was 11 something my time. I was mad. I was even still woke. But shit, I'm supposed to be asleep right now. As of last night, his live, he still was looking at more destinations. He said Guatemala, if he doesn't go to DR. I know he did say he still want to go to DR.
he still wants to go to the zoo, right?
Right.
I don't know why he don't pull up. Like, I know it's not expensive for him to just swing by and just do his 2 days or whatever and then just leave.
Yeah, I think he should too. Just go and get the content for his channel. And he doesn't have to be stuck in the suit. You know, he can hit other parts. Yeah, I tried. I feel like bipolar old lady right now because that's exactly what she said. Where is it at? I forgot what we asked her. Can you get bipolar to stop drinking so much? I think that's what it was. Brazil is going to need to get what? Sites for P4P from Skylar. Unless you want to do brothels. I ain't seen Skylar. I seen him like twice ever. I ain't seen him in a while. Is he even still traveling right now? He's not in my algorithm at all. Jock say, T Will you be turning into a crash out? Twins in the Sioux for nah, you know I'm not going to no Sioux. He also said it because he booked it. He should go, really, Joe. I believe so. Skylar lives in Rio. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be tapped in. I told you Halloween weekend shit. There's a lot of content coming, so I'm gonna be tapped into most of it. More than likely TMZ, Sin City and the crew because they're gonna be out that way. Smoke and them gonna be in Thailand. Tap in with the good fellas, see what they got popping on.
What's Sin is going to be in Punta Cana?
Yeah, Sin's gonna be in Punta Cana.
That'll
Then you
be a
got the
nice
city sites.
head-to-head content on the
Yeah.
same day. Yeah.
From all over in different spots too. So, you know, it ain't like the Thailand trip where everybody was in one spot. You actually got, different choices of what you want to watch. Buck say, T Will, you can visit Europe or East Asia for your first international trip. I don't think I would be interested in going to Europe. I can't even think of a reason. I mean, they say the food is garbage. I don't club. I don't drink. Yeah, I can't see it. I think Billy Joe. Right, Jock. I'll be in DR for November, but I'm going with Tom Polo. You taking sand to the beach? Really, Joe say food definitely not good. I'm just telling you what they say over there. I'm not even talking about Americans. They say they food over there is garbage. No, the shit don't be seasoned right, and the shit just don't. Maybe I'm just, the algorithm will feed you what it think you need to know. Now, when I be watching them motherfuckers in England, the UK, all that's what I think of when I think about Europe.
Depends on
You
what
get
type
them
of
some,
restaurant you eat at.
you get them some American food. Them motherfuckers go crazy. Even like that little school thing where they got the kids over there that be in college and shit, and they let them try food that we eat in America. Them motherfuckers be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, Buck is right. Food in Italy is good. The problem is the portion size. It's like you're feeding a baby. You go to Italy and eat like you feel like it's just like a quick appetizer.
Okay, so you have seen those videos. So you know what I'm talking about, really, Joe? Them motherfuckers be like, they eating cardboard the way after they eat some American food, they be like, we got trash. Say, no, they fuck with American barbecue, T-Will. It would be like 80s crack. I ain't gonna even read Jock's comment. That sound like pure hate, Jock. Right. No, but I like Italian food. I ain't gonna hold you. Like Traveler O said, Italy food is good. I like Italian. But I believe the Italian that I like has been Americanized. I think if I actually ate some Italian in Italy, I might be like, it's all right. But I can go down on the hill on the south side and be like, that was magnifique. I never seen someone other than a vegan walk down real Southern barbecue. Oh, talk down. I don't know, conceited. I ain't saying it ain't good, but usually when I hear about barbecue, it's either Kansas City style or St. Louis style. I know they say Texas got some good barbecue though. Maybe I'm just thinking about ribs. Yeah, because that's about the only thing I put barbecue sauce on anymore in this day and age is ribs. Everything else get grilled. We're not barbecuing nothing.
Yeah, no, there's a variety of food in Italy. Yeah, I think you would like it. QQQ is 6'11". Yeah. I did a combination of two things, slightly short but I had sold some puts as well. So it could keep going. But if it's over 213, Yeah, my calls are gonna be contested. I sold some puts. But the puts that I sold yesterday, Willie Joe, it's lost over 60% its value already. I think it's probably like 70%, maybe since you said it went up some more. Probably like 70% down. So I might just roll those out further in time. The Netflix trade is the one that I missed out on. Like yesterday, I should have. No one wanted to buy the put that I was selling at the price that I was trying to get for it, and I just never, got in that trade. Eager to see Razor's report from Italy. Yeah, the Coliseum. Well, you go into Coliseum, it's pretty nice, but he should go at night to the Coliseum. Like if he wants to go, it looks the light in and stuff from the outside gives it a pretty good view. But I don't know if he's gonna go during the daytime. And then he could also go to the Vatican. But the Vatican is just always just so packed and a lot of people.
Lock. This motherfucker just threw up everywhere again. I'm eager to see what Razor reports on from Italy. We hit 50 likes. All right, all right. Salute. Appreciate y'all.
But after he hit up Rome, I don't know how long he's gonna be there, but he should branch out, just jump on the train and go to a different city and get out of Rome.
Who's he
But
going with? Is he going by himself or is he meeting somebody there?
I think Ray's is a solo traveler. I don't know for sure, but I would assume that my assumption is he's going alone.
I know he was supposed to meet Big Boss in Santiago, Chile, but they never met up.
Get a 6-pack of Italian beer. Yeah, no, also I'm trying to remember what's that island. Since he's gonna be right there in Rome, he could literally go to Capri, jump on the ferry, take the train, jump on the ferry, show folks the ferry that you could take a ferry to an island. And then Capri is that island, like a lot of celebrities and stuff like that go to that island. It's pretty cool. But it's more like a couples kind of thing. Maybe it doesn't hit up that spot. Italy, that's what it reminds me of. It's more like, yeah, I don't know, going by yourself. Like, I don't know. Raises meeting up with Czech. Oh, okay. Seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I figured something was going on. I figured Rays ain't just gonna pop up in Rome for
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Really just short time or overnight. Really just short time that ADD ain't gonna let him overnight. Oh, let me see what Jay Harlan was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Conceded like midstream, the usernames changed. I saw that and I was scratching my head. I was confused, like how that happened. Not sure what YouTube is doing with the usernames, and not sure what the other name is. Oh, you were confused. You saw two conceded accounts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I ain't seen this yet, so let's watch it together.
Is the travel space delusional? But hold up real quick. I just listened to now, man, for a little something, something now, man, and people talking crazy, talking about, yo, Future is reacting to other people's content and all this other. No, 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 no. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water, y'all. This is nasty work. It's your boy NYC The Future, online nation all day. Like, comment, subscribe. Gotta feed the streets. So I'm listening to the joint now, man, because shout out even though, nah, man, I don't got no hate in my blood, nah, man. I be listening sometimes, nah, man. Shout out to whatever they doing over there, man.
Oh man. Oh man. This is the Jay Harlem shot, yeah. It's the Jay Harlem shot. I had no idea he was listening. That nigga said, he ain't got no hate. I don't have no idea about what they doing over there. Come on, man.
See The Future, online nation all day. Like,
Let's run it back.
is the travel space delusional? But hold up real quick. I just listened to now, man, for a little something, something now, man, and people talking crazy, talking about, yo, Future is reacting to other people's content and all this other. No, 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 no. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water, y'all. This is nasty work. It's your boy NYC The Future, online nation all day. Like, comment, subscribe. Gotta feed the streets. So I'm listening to the joint now, man, because shout out even though, nah, man, I don't got no hate in my blood, nah, man. I be listening sometimes, nah, man. Shout out to whatever they doing over there, man. But yo, Jay Harlem, what are you talking about, bro? Oh, bro, like, bro, first off, man, the stuff that I react to, bro, is stories from on Twitter not nobody in the space. Do I ever react to anybody in the space? Except for, you know what I mean, when something happened with the, you know what I mean, with Barbers World, stuff like that, but that's over the bridge. I'm cool with them anyways, you know what I mean? But yo, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, that's content, bro. And I've been doing that when I was doing my basketball stuff before I did the travel space, bro. I was doing that stuff on TikTok, reacting to different basketball.
Ain't he supposed to be at work? What was up? What was he doing up listening to us?
Stories. That's how I got popular on TikTok, bro. So I'm doing the same exact thing on YouTube for the YouTube Shorts, bro. It's just I'm doing different stories on different people talking about the passport bros, as in not nobody in the space, in the travel space. I'm talking about like the like whatever story it is, bro. You know what I mean? I don't got.
That nigga don't even know what stories he did it on now. Jay Harlem shook him up, y'all. He instantly made a video. Wow.
I don't waste my time talking about other people in this space. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all just hating right now, bro. But you know what I mean?
Nah, it don't matter if they in this space or whatever space. If you ain't supposed to be talking about nobody and you talking about people and just making the excuse up that just because they're not right here in this small little sector, you can't talk about them. I don't know about that, y'all. It's the same thing in my eyes, the exact same thing.
I understand, bro. Like, I really understand, bro. Because the boy Future about to be back on. Listen, I've never been nowhere anyway. Like, I'm still here, top streamer, easily, you know what I mean? I can go live whenever I want. If I went live right now, I could get probably, 90-something people, 100 people right now easily early this morning, you know what I mean? Like, stop it. Cut it out, bro, all right? Stay over there in the sidelines, over there in the panels, you know what I mean? And
He told Jay Harlem to stay on the sideline over there on the panels. But when Jay Harlem was over there and had the night shift cracking, the third shift, oh, man.
watch me work. And especially when I be in Sasua, man, next week, man. You already know, man. Like, y'all just have this crazy narrative, like, yo, Futures be acting, but I don't be acting to none of y'all. I don't have to talk about y'all 24/7 like all of y'all do all the time, bro. Like, and I don't want to hear about the fellow stuff. Fellow, bro, means that nobody talks about you, bro. You're not mentioned. Your boy Future, y'all give me promo every single day, man. Y'all mention me 24/7. Maybe not 24/7. Let me stop capping. But y'all do mention me almost every single day, bro. Everybody.
That's the main reason why I do not mention this nigga's name. And I be telling y'all, hold up. We got to switch topic. Because we really don't need to talk about the nigga, to be honest. But he do come up more than I would like him to come up. But I give him a point for that.
Everybody does. Not just y'all, everybody. So I'm not just saying y'all, everybody, bro. So when somebody fell off, that means you don't hear about them at all. At all. You heard? That's why I be laughing at people. People actually put in the comments. I'm like, yo, y'all actually using that energy because y'all like, damn, our Future's doing content every day in the crib. Yeah, it's not crazy entertaining yet, but I already know when I'm traveling stuff like that, it's about to be a movie again, bro. It's light work. I can still get 100 people in the building easy, bro, and people are chatting stuff like it's light. Don't worry though, bro. I'm about to be going live crazy again every single day soon, bro. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm different type of sandwich, baby. You hear it? So, you know, me reacting I'm not reacting. I'm not recording and when somebody else is doing the stream and I have to need some content, so I'm reacting to somebody. No, we don't do that over here. You know? I don't do that. I don't gotta do that, man. If my boy is streaming stuff like that, I'm not recording reviewing his whole thing, bro. I'm not doing that, bro.
Other shot at Bando. Okay. So Jay Harlem done got him mad, so he shot at Jay Harlem, he shot at Bando. Where's the T-Will shot? I'm sure it's coming.
But hey, everybody's different, man. Y'all get it how y'all get it, man. But I'll listen to like, yo, what is he talking about? Like, I've been reacting to stuff on my basketball channels all the time, bro. Like, what? Y'all just so upset. Like, yo, he's making something out of nothing. That's what I do, bro. Make lemonade. You heard? So I'm gonna keep doing this content. I'm gonna keep doing stories and keep on figuring out what to do while I'm at the crib.
Why this nigga keep shaking his head, y'all? I just tripped off that. This nigga constantly moving his head like,
without even having to go outside or nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to go outside to create content all the time. I'm smart with it, bro. You heard? But it's your boy on my the future, man. Everybody's gonna hate on me regardless, man. Wait till the Dominican Republic trip next week. About to be a movie, man. Y'all already know. I know y'all got that hate inside. Get that hate out your heart, man. Y'all already know. Keep hating, man. And yeah, I'm keep working, man. I'm gonna keep doing the content. I'm gonna keep.
is it hate chat? I don't know. I'm asking. Be honest. Is niggas hating on them? I need to know. Cause yeah, they hating. I ain't gonna even hold you. We didn't already determine that telling the truth in this space is hate. So yeah, they hating.
I mean, my shorts be getting over 1,000 views each time I do a short, basically, bro. And that's light. That's just a short. Short's a short. I'm doing this long form content stuff. Yeah, it might be little views, but bro, I'm gonna keep doing it. Keep being in the algorithm until I'm traveling and do my videos. The real good content that I plan to be doing, but I can't wait, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not about the short time vision. I did have the short time vision a little bit. We on to the long term vision, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very persistent. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still talked about all the time. Still one of the best live streamers on travel space, man. I can keep hating, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Facts the facts. Snapple top facts, you heard? Y'all can hate on that. I don't go live that much, so y'all can't be saying, oh, I don't get no low views. Yeah, last week when I went on live, what happened, bro? By myself, I could do that by myself for a couple hours, 2 hours, but yeah, it's cool to have a panel, of course. I ain't gonna ever say that. But yeah, on it for 8 hours, I had a couple people, you know what I mean? Light, bro. Over 100 something in the building. It's light work, bro. That's what we do over here, though. You heard? Like, comment,
That's what we do over here, though. You heard?
subscribe. Y'all already know, man. Every video, every
What I
single
came
day.
back to.
Y'all already know. Till next time. Have a blessed day. Get that hate out your heart, man. Early.
Wow. Okay. Let me see what the chat was talking about. He told Jay Harlem to stick to open the doors for people. Oh man, I didn't hear that part. If you kick the bushes, critter comes running out. So Polo, you crazy. He is an essential worker. Where's the glasses? Oh, people do mention him a lot. Yeah, that's a fact. That's why I say I'm gonna give him that. The Rose King said, "Get the hate out your butt." Never said that. Say any dude get numbers in this chat. Yeah, definitely. The chat is over there to watch him fall off. For sure. You said, damn, Pandora Clipper, he said. Yeah, this morning Jay Harlem said something about him, and then remember Harlem came back and said, "Nigga just dropped a short video about it." Listen, I had just seen it though. Talk about him a lot. Okay. They hate in my dreams. Yeah, that's not.
Where that nigga been at? Where that nigga at?
I ain't hollered at him in a couple of days. Like I say, he hit me up on Instagram a day ago, and I just seen the message earlier. You need to pull up on him and say, "For what?" He ain't did shit to me. He told me, you know, for MP3 for your gym, baby. Talking about, what did I miss? What did I miss? You ain't miss much. What you say, Willie Joe? Who that? Oh, that's Bando. Up there. Future pulled a Drake and Spurred to yeah. Surprised because I would have been the first motherfucker he was talking about. See Will on the panel? Oh, I see the humble. Bando's mic is echoing with T. No, I don't hear echo, but I hear a humming.
Humming for me.
Yeah.
Let me refresh.
Sound like Bando got a fan blowing mic.
Hold on, man. Let me refresh this shit.
I ain't mad at him though. He feel like he had to defend himself. So, you know. Oh, Jay Harlem said check the comments. I didn't look at the comments. What Jay Harlem said in the comments. Let me see. No, I don't hear nothing now. You straight now?
Alright.
Black Nat
Bro, when
Geo.
the Ben vlogs ever pop out?
Nope. I ain't heard from Ben in a couple days. Not since the last time he was on the show. He was supposed to go live again today. Did he go live? Chat. Did Ben Vlogs go live today? Jay Harlem said content is content. So if yours is anything or any other still reaching to get viewers and clicks, I'm just keeping you to your word, bro. But you know, shout out to you. Sideline coaching. And they respond to say, it sound good.
Wait, he
I see
replied to that?
Bando. No, I see you laughed at it.
Yeah, that's the last thing I seen. I seen that when I woke up. I didn't know if somebody responded.
Now, Fireburn did. He said, are you not speaking with the same delusion you're referring to? And then NYC added you with the eyeballs on there.
Keep slick this in punk.
Really, Joe said, I don't have to talk about y'all while he's talking about y'all. Hey, man. I ain't mad at him. K9 live?
What can I know?
No, he not live. He not live. He must have just went off live. And then NYC said, is the travel space delusional?
Saha.
I guess he heard enough people talking about it. Well, you know what? Everybody is delusional. Let's just leave it there. What time you supposed to be going live, Bando? I know you said you're going today.
Yeah. Either I think 7. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up for 7. 7 or
Okay.
9, either or.
9 o'clock it is. Maybe 10.
I'm about to do this. I'm about to schedule it in a minute.
Let me hit y'all with the sneak on the beat. They say they like to sneak on the beat, so let me hit them with the sneak on the beat one time.
I don't think I heard that.
Oh no, this is a guy from the hood. He older my age. But he got on that shit and started smoking when he was young. The nigga used to have a sick flow. It's still decent though. He just smoke now.
Sneak on the beat. Drink gang. Drink gang. Y'all know what it is. Robbers and shooters. Shooters and robbers. I'm on the block with the robbers and shooters. Bitch, get shot, try to rob us and shoot it. All of my partner got choppers and rulers. Pop, it sound like I got a bazooka. I'm on the block with the robbers and shooters. Bitch, get shot, try to rob us and shooters. All of my partner got choppers and rulers. It sound like I got a bazooka. I hit the block with the Glock in my waist. Get out of my way, get out of my space. Or I get beat up and shot in the face. Boy, I was G'd up when shopping today. Boy, I get beat up and robbed up the yay with the boy in the weed up and locked up the safe. I know I'm broke. I pay attention because I can't afford to be locked up today. 12 from out of the hole. Hell yeah, I'm not on parole. I feel like I'm out of control. I got 4 burners, I feel like the top of the stove. Let's fuck up some comments like Future. You fuck up, I'm coming to shoot you. Put you straight saw, take your face off, take off, throw the gun in the sewer. I got a blunt of manure, I mean a blunt of this shit. I got a gun in the whip, I think I funded a brick, I ain't giving him none of this shit. I got a gun on my hip, he just running his lip, cause if he really wanted to trip, he'll do something. If he do, I'ma do something. If he move, I'ma shoot something. You ain't cool, dude, you front. I think I'm cool, shoes 200. Everything I do, you 200. I just came through the proof who running. Superstar, everything I do super hard. Smart nigga with some stupid bars. More niggas get too apart. I'm on the block with the robbers and shooters. I bet you get shot by the robbers and shooters. Cause all of my partners got choppers and Rugers. Pop, it sound like I got a bazooka. Robbers and shooters, shooters and robbers and shooters, shooters and robbers and shooters, robbers and shooters, shooters and robbers. Saint shooters, St. Louis Saint shooters. Sneak on the beat, janky gang.
And they say sneak on the beat, junkie gang, robbers and shooters. Yeah, he definitely was high as a kite, CTG. There was no denying that. He was smoking up behind the scenes. Yeah, I showed y'all that behind the scenes when he took the blast of that crack. Yep. That nigga don't hide that shit.
So you got these Chicago niggas sniffing perks on camera. All in the videos and shit.
Yeah, I know. You know that's the same nigga that came to St. Louis and got his shit shot up. I think the next song he dropped was them St. Louis niggas think they got me. I'm fucking with them Southside boys. I forgot the nigga name. What was his name?
Bloodhound. Bloodhound.
Yeah, Bloodhound. That's his name. I'm too old to keep up with this new
Bloodhound
shit.
Q50. Some shit, but it started with Bloodhound.
Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. He put it in this video too. That was the crazy part.
Yeah, man, tell their ass check on Q50, man. They didn't park this shit down there.
They slumped this shit. I don't know how he made it to the emergency room. The back tires blowed off that bitch. Then they was riding on rims.
He was arguing with them St. Louis niggas or something.
They brought him down to do a show. When he got down here, you know, they pulled the old classic on him. Niggas act like, you know, they with you, they get you down here to do a show and they get your ass.
And go. Long little Jeff LAX with a Drake. Ain't tryna eat dick at the fuck on my face. St. Louis still man, I took 60K. Fucking that, let's talk about pay. Broke ass out, next front I'ma pay. When Slick Bitty's body coming home to a chain. Ballin' out with a 50 nigga, how I got my name. Can't say I ain't put up for the game. When I hang around me, nigga, go up as a brain. You ain't never caught a body, little nigga, you a lame. Me and Murder tryna turn a rap nigga to a stain. My ops stay down in Iraq. Close drill, see why. Tell them niggas get
body, you a lame.
I get a little nigga this. The nigga got hit up. They tore his ass up with decay. The nigga sat down for a couple days and came right back and start rapping again.
You said I'm saying little niggas is broke.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Shit.
back. Time about 6 shots, nigga, I ain't gonna scratch. I was posting like I'm dead, but I'm up on a jet. What the fuck I look like letting a lame ass nigga from St. Louis make me a hat? He's a fucking white boy. Don't be surprised when his ass get stretched. So 6 pounds of soap. Out of town group started ass so trying to bat milk. I seen him posting hoe. Dead ass bitch, I told his ass bust that left. A nigga down from every hood that spoke on Joe. Who wanted me to reap a next? I was on FaceTime when got caught. It felt like I was deaf. A young certain nigga like me starting to feel immortal cause a nigga keep escaping death. They coulda gotta eat for effort, but they got L4. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy. He let a white boy get up on him and then say, "You a fucking white boy." You let a white boy flip your shit. Damn. Shout out to them though, man. Them niggas, that's that young shit. Nigga too old for that dumb shit. Sound like a setup. Pay him for a show so he can so he can pop out there. And the little white dude that he talking about, shit, that motherfucker already just beat a M. I don't think it's rap about shit, but I know he beat a M for sure. Somebody try to do something, he popped the shit out their ass. And they let him get away for self-defense. Lil Wick, that's his name, Lil Wick. He could have came better than that though. This nigga gonna come back to, and he on the south side. That nigga came. I don't like this rap. He could have came better than this, especially as a return diss.
I really get through every gap, make your Q50 rap. Go post up in the rack, I catch bloodhound, go get his little ass crack. Bird ass can't rap his ass, to twack his ass be having perk attack. If you ain't smoking Lil Jeff full of school, then sorry we can't match. 50 stiff perks off the car, I got 100 in my oil. We got a 60 on 2 Drakes, it's like 220 in this car. It's number traces in this Glock, you try to run, won't make it fall. Went on the hit, he hit the splits, and then he watched Lil Jeff ass fall. Can't even get gas at they stove. Them Maryland.
Nah, that's garbage. That's
He's
garbage.
talking hot though. He's talking crazy. He's definitely talking spice.
Really, Joe said that's decent? Nah, that's good. That was.
His flow was trash, but he was talking crazy.
All them little niggas on the south side be on this shit. See, everybody out there had a couple of them big boys. Matter of fact, I ain't never heard none of his songs, to be honest. Play Messy Marv. I know it's I fuck with Messy Marv. Messy Marv up there in age too. He got to be my age. Messy Marv got to be touching down on 50. He's been out for a minute. Straight out of California. Really Joe said you got a flow. Really Joe, you must be putting a Don Dada in the chat. Right. Did Traveler old date come? He said, nah, she was supposed to be there in like a half hour. Travel O probably getting him a good shower in, a little bit of relaxation.
That's a funny dude. Shout out to Traveler O, man. That's a cool dude.
Yeah. I fuck with Traveler O. Yeah, he popped up out of nowhere. He was like, I can come on the show and show you guys around. First he was in the group and he was the motherfucker was in first place every morning. I'm like Travel O trying to step on shit. You say you text me, Tone Polo. You text me on what? Oh, I told you that boy, Don Dada, y'all got Don Dada amped up. It's the image he text me. He was like, I guess he said y'all ain't the only ones traveling.
Where he from again?
I think he's from NY, but he in Rhode Island. So I will text her at 3 p.m. Okay, Trouble O is in the chat. Oh, yeah, he from space. Yeah, you right. He said he from space. He 98 years old.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck all that corny shit? Where he really from?
I might put something in the private chat. What was that? Oh, that was Traveler O. Really, Joe say you hating, Bando. Man, anybody seen John the Analyst today, man?
Where my nigga John at?
Right.
Mr. Scallops.
Let me put the back call off for John.
But I can't have niggas coming on the panel just going fucking left. That is not gonna happen. I will drop niggas with a quickness. I hope niggas understand that shit.
What the fuck he said that?
Come out the bushes, John. Come out the bushes. Where you at?
Johnny
John
trying to let niggas go crazy on the panel?
No, he monetized now.
Ah, yeah. I almost forgot.
Yeah, you can't go crazy no more. Only he can go crazy. He started every show saying he's not going crazy, but he ended up going crazy. John got some steps in, so he good. Yeah, he did. I think John in the top 10 today, too. He usually rank in the top 10 or right outside of it. John has 7,500 steps for the day. You got to get some YouTube etiquette on glazing and hating, just giving props and facts. He sound like he from New York. Yeah, he definitely sound like he from New York. Oh man, Mayor said another NYer. NY sending us back simply with these new characters.
He do sound like he from New York or Jersey. He from somewhere around here.
DR is under tornado watch. I thought you said that storm was moving towards Haiti, and well, I guess you getting the outer bands. So yeah, that makes sense. I hope I don't get stuck in DR. Remember, I said that when you first got there. I was like, it's supposed to be a hurricane coming through there somewhere. Hopefully you don't get. I even asked you, I was like, if you get stuck in DR, is your wife gonna reschedule and meet you in Puerto Rico after that? Okay, DJ Nine say too many uncertainties with the storm, T Will. Okay. So either K9 got there too early or he got there in time, because if whoever trying to come in this weekend might have a problem. They might have to reschedule. She booking her flight on Saturday. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Salute to the chat. Salute to all my dogs in the chat. I'm gonna read the chat in a minute. I'm doing something real quick. Willie Joe, DJ Nine. CTG. We got my guy Mad. Traveler about to take her through that. Want to go box in the building? I told you I was helping a friend get content. Traveler wife wonder why he not FaceTime. She sounds
Motherfucker
very
gonna have to bite the
understanding.
bullet.
She sounds like a very understanding young lady.
Now, Travel Old on you, he ain't getting into nothing. They can't believe that he's not partaking in the mongering action. Jay Shine. I ain't never seen that name before. But oh shit, I got ats today. What? We ain't never had ats over here.
What you mean?
Oh. You know, they're not giving you the real name, the screen name. They're giving you the at name. You know how YouTube been doing. We ain't never had at names over here. So these niggas don't manga but two tour guys back to back, and bringing the tour guide to the crib while you shower is different. Yeah, Chief Justice Bando don't need no more iPhones for a minute, man. I don't think they're good for him. Well, he don't need no iPhones and leaving the country. If he stay in Brooklyn, I mean the Bronx, he'd be cool.
Shout out to Chief Justice. Fuck.
Really does say Bando need a necklace for his phone. It ain't gonna help.
Some niggas be having that shit that keep your shit attached to like your waist or your fucking whatever you wanna call it. Like the
Got a
string
little
shit.
carabiner with a slide out on it, huh? I have pictures if you don't believe me. What'd he say?
What that?
I know he's not trying to crack them two chicks.
Come on.
We'll see. He said he got chef hell, we don't know her name, but she coming over to cook, so. You see Zed running around asking everybody, did the passport bros fall off because they not in her algorithm no more? She asked me about you the other day. I seen her in somebody's chat. She says, Bando still have a channel, T-Will? Can't find him anymore.
You could not just keep on begging.
And she got a new name. I guess she didn't got motherfucking banned in so many places. She had to make a third name to come look for niggas.
I'm pretty sure I could put money on it that JM is her. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm kind of pretty sure. That kind of JM with the world as an avatar, I think that's her.
Damn. But Zed got 4 pages then. She probably got more than that. You know what? You might be right, because every time JM come in, they say, hi, T-Will.
And then it said something weird. It said something that made me say, okay, this is that. I don't even remember no more. But yeah, aside from that, it said something. I'm like, oh yeah, only that says that.
Say, what if Zed is Big Mike? Nah, Zed ain't Big Mike. Nah, I don't believe that.
You can tell by the way they type.
CTG said, I doubt that Zed wants y'all to know who she is when she's trolling y'all, LOL.
Yeah,
But she don't be trolling. She don't be trolling me.
CTG and Zed locked in. You know, he know.
You know, he helped us set up her burners, huh? Zed, this is how they'll never find out it's you. Just make me the head mod on your channel and I'll get you set up. Joe say fascinating. She says she needs some juice. Oh man. Why would you do that, Jay? He said I'm about to pay Flip not to let NYC in this party.
Yo, niggas is stupid. I don't think Flip will pay attention to that, but niggas is fools. Why would you want to do that?
Yeah, that's what I said. I guess you gonna beat her?
Oh, funny as hell.
Why does she come here? She and Jazzy need to find their lane somewhere else.
Oh shit! So the Jazzy P. Shots fired.
Jazzy about to be in CTG doing her thing, ain't she?
Are she going over there with bipolar in them?
Yep.
Okay.
So they said she took her all the lodging. She got the place they staying at. I think she made a little itinerary for them too.
All right.
But I think she said ain't no mangoes coming to the crib. If y'all want to, if y'all want to do what y'all do, y'all got to do it somewhere else.
She said that.
I think I'm not 100% sure. I think I heard TMZ say something like that. Like I said, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, chaperone Jazzy. All right.
There you go. I'm surprised. We're gonna have a new troll name, Chaperone Jazzy. He said he gonna put ice on the rocks. Mom.
Brother said a lot of stupid shit. What else he said? He said a lot of fucking jokes. And I can't even remember them. He said ice on the rocks. And what else he said? He said some other dumb funny shit. Damn. It's gonna get to me. I don't remember it right now. He said he's gonna do something to ice.
Yeah, you pretty much gotta go live on Rello Live and simulcast. If you don't, that shit gonna end up missing. They belong here just as much as the niggas that don't monger. Okay. CTG going to bat for Jazzy and Zed. Oh shit, Conceited and changed his name to King Troll Conceited again. That ain't who he was earlier, but okay. She's not that important. He's like, silence her. She ain't been around no Conceited. Ain't too many people that seen Zed. I think she was where was she at last time I seen her? She was over at K9's. That's where she was at. She told K9 he was the nicest passport bro. That's because he ain't banned her yet. What's she gonna do for entertainment? That's a good question, Chief Justice. I ain't never watched Jazzy on a trip. Now I know she was on a trip when Kayla was because we watched that Kayla introduction to Rello video. I seen Jazzy was went live. I mean the bar, from what we were saying earlier, the bar ain't that high, right? So it really don't matter what she do. Zed says she'll sleep with. Damn. Okay. Okay, conceded. Zed says she'll knock K9 down.
She ain't say that.
She ain't busting it wide open so these niggas don't care. Now, Strictly Travel said he used to rock with her. He said he thought she was a nice looking woman. He actually said she stopped messing with him. I've seen Zed on the back end. Usually before she come on screen, she'll come up and show her camera. And I ain't never really tried to throw her immediately up on screen when she's on camera either. Yes, she did. The same lie. She called him the nicest passport, bro. Okay. But y'all say she like white men and y'all call K9 Mexican. K9 was not feeling that. I just told K, I said, K9, you got a little bit of that Holmes in you. He sound Mexican. I don't say he look Mexican. But he ain't like that. He's like, I'm a brother. I'm like, yeah, I ain't saying you not, but you sometimes it like sound like you gonna say, hey, Holmes.
But don't he gotta?
I don't know if that was just me or the bando cut out. What whole group sucks? Bipolar. Oh, he said that whole group sucks. Bipolar is the homie though. I think a lot of y'all East Coast guys don't like TMZ because he from the South. More than anything. It's hard for y'all to understand when he talk. So y'all just pretty much said, you know what? I'm not dealing with this nigga. Cause he didn't been to, I don't know where he been to, but when he shows videos, he didn't been to the same spots y'all go to. He didn't been to the DR. He didn't been to Colombia. He spent some time in Africa. I don't know, but I wonder if he went to Brazil. I know he been to Thailand. So he been to the Big Four, I believe. Like I said, minus Brazil, I'm not sure. K9 got Bando through there for what? I've always called him Mexican. That's probably why he don't like it, conceited. Because you've been joking with him for a long time. T. Will said it sounded like he eat burritos. No, I didn't say that, but I definitely said, you know, sound like he was gonna say you loca, vato. Especially when he gets mad. Somebody called him Delgado. The closed caption man hates TMZ. Come on, Conceited. John and CTG was really pissing him off. Okay, so it wasn't me really? I bet. Super Duper High, what up? He said, I cannot watch TMZ and Jazzy. The accent is too strong. He said dialect, but the accent is too strong for me. What you mean travel POV if I go to Colombia? What I miss? I didn't see what you said before that. If I go to Colombia, what content should I go live with? You know what these guys want to see, man. It's a basic one too. You just gotta have something that's bright, damn near white, with a decent body, and the numbers is gonna be numbering. That's all it takes. You're gonna have guys popping up that ain't never been on your channel. Motherfucker gonna be like, you see that motherfucker travel POV had? She was tier 1, tier 2, however they tier the shit. You ain't got no Spanish. You ain't really even got to talk to her. If she just sitting there and she, you know, reading the chat and doing a little bit of flirting, dancing, hey, you got a winner. Long story short, he getting ready for Colombian tour guides. Yeah. Right, Bark. Simple formula. It's nothing real, you know, it don't take much. There's only 2 ingredients. Bright down there white, got a little bit of a body. It's a winner. Or it could be 3, just a little bit of cosmetic surgery. A little cosmetic surgery get you a long way in this space. Pumped up lips, maybe a little slight BBL-ish, tummy tuck, shit like that. Niggas add points for shit like that around here. You got tummy tuck? Oh yeah, give her 0.75. Lip filler? Yeah, give her 0.25. Y'all miss Social Loner get pressed last night. Some chick hit him with a delete the video. Oh man, I need to get this motherfucking dog to the vet. I hate to cut it short, but I gotta go. I gotta handle this business. For this motherfucker fuck around and fall out on my ass. I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one.